All right. Well, the YouTube stream is live now on the correct channel. Fuck. Oops. Oh, good. Live and you learn, dude. Live and you learn. I swear Flom owns one shirt that's not black. I mean, I make a lot of Flom merch that isn't black, and I wear it. Alright, let me go delete that random live thing I just put up on my fucking also Flom YouTube channel. Hold on. I know it's a black screen. Give me a sec. Oops. Actually, it didn't even go live. I'm fine. Fuck. That's weird. Alright, well, all good then. Wait, one more thing. One more thing. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, so I wanted to mostly just like watch these matches finish up here. We should be getting the new round of matches in like 20 minutes, right? I think. Watch an M80 wildcard match then versus Liquid. Yeah, we can watch. Yeah. Hold on. M80 wildcard. Yeah, I'm down. I got you guys for this. Let me ping them and make sure I'm good.
Did you see Donkey go off earlier? Insane.
No. I was FaceTiming my family. Let me. My factor box shows up Monday. I hope it's good. I hope you love it, dude. Griff, thanks for the prime 6-month primer. Thank you. Naked Wise Man, thanks for the 3-month resub. Did you see Donkey go off earlier? I did not see it. Mike, thank you very much for the 2 months, but I saw people tweeting about it. Zeissa, thanks for the 73-month resub. Scrubladon, thanks for the 10-month resub. Philip, thanks for the 10. And Owlboy, thanks for the 3. What up, Kaluminati, Green Sky, Jeffrey, H-Ray, Jiri, Burrito, and Octopus. All right. So we're mostly just waiting for this. Let's see. I think we watch OG or Fanatic. I don't know which one I want to watch, but what are you guys feeling? Let's see. Oh shit. I didn't realize it's I didn't realize it was a full Romanian team. I wanted to double check. I was like, pretty sure Regali's Romanian. That's wild. We got all the Romanian streamers watching it. That's cool. Holy shit, wait, Seized is on that roster? Oh. Yeah, this is probably the best game. You want to watch the Frenchies? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough. They're both pretty good matches, I feel anyway. That's just one side of the bracket though, right? It's the other side. Did Astralis just qualify? Oh shit. Yeah, wait. We might just want to wait anyway. Let me see. Wait, are they starting third map right now? Ah, they are. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in the morning today. Yeah, let's get it. Let's wait and see what happens here. Some little ancient action, boys. Did you claim it, Xerox, and I missed it? I don't see you claiming it. Unless I missed it. Griff, thank you. Was really hoping to see you stream the Mouse vs Spirit match. Yeah, sorry, bro. I woke up. I didn't realize the BO3 started later. And then by the time I woke up, my family wanted to FaceTime, and it was like we did kind of Christmas in stages, so people in the family were opening gifts that Nori and I sent. So I was FaceTiming my family. Disgusting, honestly. Before this starts, I say we rip it, yeah? It hasn't started already? Yeah, let's just rip. I'm ripping an ad, guys. Apologies. Fat one. What up, Sonam? What's up, King Will? How's Mythic doing? Better. We're getting there. Again, we're watching Koi versus this is literally the game everybody's gonna be watching because it needs to finish before the bracket can be done.
My fiancée was putting something on her eyes. I asked her what it was. She said, primer. I responded, or prime forgetter? She left me.
Jesus. So yeah, dogs are barking because every time I set down my mouse like that, they think somebody opened the gate at our house. Every time. That's literally, it's so, honestly, Flirtatious, you deserve that. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is Koi versus X Thunder Flash. JDHC next to 65-month resub. Damn, I literally just fucking made. I reheated some katsu. And dude, I just feel like I need a nap. I didn't even have rice with it. I literally just had katsu, one chicken breast, and some Brussels sprouts, and I just feel like I'm about to fucking get uppercut here. Simmer down, steady thrust. Simmer down, you horny bastard. Is it true 5 of 6 teams qualify from last chance qualifier? I keep people say, honestly, I haven't looked enough into the format right now to be able to give you a definitive answer. So I don't feel comfortable. I don't know. Yeah, you can check it on HLTV. I was about to say, I know last major it got weird. That's still a little loud for me, bro. These guys have their shit desubticked. Oh, you mean their movement? Maybe. I think a lot of players that I know that play pro don't do that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I can't definitively say anybody is or isn't using it. Like, and for those of you that don't know what it is, it's basically just like a config that kind of tries to make your movement a little bit more responsive and we'll just say snappier and what you're used to. It's not like a crazy, like it looks wicked like when you look at all the commands, but essentially it's just not tying your movement to the way it was before. She edged me till I Microsoft. God damn it. When will we be streaming Sunken Island again? That was enjoyable yesterday. Not sure. We just we don't have set schedules because we're all pretty busy. So usually we try to just get together and find time once a week. So I'd say sometime in the next week. Yeah, Brian D, I'm gonna need GTA 6 early access. Thank you. Right, I'm literally talking to people in the chat, so yeah. Yeah, you get it, Mitchell. What a Bonamont. I can't believe I got my skinning up to like 200 and I boosted Steve's dumbass last night. Okay, so that's because you shitpost too much. Oh, by the way, if you guys missed the Navi game, Navi versus VP, we're starting to like highlight and chop up some of those games. So you guys, although most of you probably in here are sub to it and watch that channel, if you guys haven't missed that channel, Plum clips and highlights, check it out. Check it out. We uploaded today. Need approval of my food. Where'd you put it? Normally here, so I don't need it. Still sub though. No, I appreciate it. Like I said, I know a lot of you guys are here pretty consistently, so. Any notable players on either teams? I am gonna keep it real with you. I recognize two players. WG and Just. Oh wait, no, Mopaz. Oh shit, this is Riders. What the fuck? Never mind. Yeah, okay, Koi is Riders. Sorry, sometimes like when I'm like looking at the aliases in game, it doesn't register as hard. Yeah. So this is X Riders. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I'm not high. Cool. Oh wait, wasn't Toe on like 9 for a second maybe? Why do I know his name? Clip links in the YouTube description is broken. Yeah, it's weird. It breaks all the time. Yeah, I don't know why I like didn't recognize that it was the Riders guys. No, that's not true. Koi is the same company as Riders. They had an EU LCS team under that name. Oh, really? So they just like, okay. That makes way more sense. Well, at least I'm not, I mean, I'm dumb, but I feel very proud of the fact that I wasn't really paying too much attention, was getting caught up with chat, and I just looked. I was like, all right, yeah. Beans on Donk. Seems like a, I know this is a bit dramatic, but the way he plays, he reminds me of Zaiwu. He is flashy, like he has flashes of just like holy fuck, but so much of what Donk does is just game sense, and for a player that young, it's kind of crazy. Which is exactly what was scary about Zaiwu. It's why a lot of people thought Zaiwu cheated, was the amount of game sense that Zaiwu just basically had. Even with less experience than so many pro players, it was pretty astounding. It's like when you're watching them play, it's not like they're, what I mean is like, they don't like look the same necessarily, but a lot of what I think makes Donk so incredibly gifted is people will talk about his aim and tout about his mechanics, and that's fine. But you know, as somebody that's recently watched 2 or 3 POVs of Donk, like with you guys on stream, that dude's just a Counter-Strike calculator, bro. He's just a Counter-Strike calculator. Ah, they're doing the fake classic. This is, you know who runs this all the time? This strat right here, chat? Well, I don't know who, I'm not going to say who invented it, but recently the team that I see that run this strat that you're watching right now, Liquid. I watched Liquid run this strat, this pistol strat 3 times in NA. These dudes are still retaking A. Okay, now they turned, but no kit. Yep. Well, that was a nice pistol run. So are these guys like Polish, it looked like? All right, sorry about that. I'm trying to make sure I have the rights to co-stream. I am closed today for North American peeps. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry. All right. Actually, let me just make sure.
Terrorists win.
Real quick here. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. You're just looking at my forehead real fast. Hold on, boys. All right, there we go. Just wanted to email real quick. All right, sorry about that. Nah, my fucking manager is out of the country right now, so I gotta do things on my own. It's disgusting. So I had to shoot over an email. NACL, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. And Shishu, thank you very much. For the 7-month resub, and Ghost, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. The email's not working on the countries? No, but when you manage multiple people and you're out of the country, sometimes time zones and things don't sync up as well. Don't let the EG president of your management should run that shit to the ground. No, my management does very, very well. I'm chilling. Very, very lucky. So are they though, right, guys? Right, chat? Right? Sure. Don't know was his manager. No, I don't. That's fucked up. The Lacey, thanks for the 84-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Never mind. He already responded to me anyway. He's getting it done.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Sicko, thank you very much for the primer. Wait, we have Sicko and then my editor, Sicko. My God, fight to the death. Yeah. I'll be co-streaming Blast. Oh, what, dude? He almost got both. Jesus Christ. Yes, Mitchell, that's how it works. Yes, that's what you just described what desub ticking is. Yes. Your movement isn't tied to the game. Like it's based on, if I remember right, it's based on the server and not subtick is how it works, which is like what you'd be used to. What's up, Bach? How you doing, bro? What's up, Shelby? Oh shit, I missed the kill, my bad. The regroup be late, but you see what's gonna happen is they got the kill on the extremity. Oh, wait, tell me you go through mid. If you go through mid, my God. They're not going through mid, but them detouring to cave does loosen the setup a bit, right? Koi has to respect the timing now that they could be fucking around in mid. And they were a little bit more up before, and now they're just kind of playing full retake. Oh shit, that could have been scary. Is he just gonna run through this? Holy shit. What a fucking psycho, bro. Oh, big miss. Oh, the recovery. Into the no scope. Oh, sorry, the quick scope. Well done. Nice little recovery there from friend. Flom, speaking of big, their ass again. My shocked face. No, absolutely not, Muck. Chat, Muck's trying to bait me into rewinding to break my demo again. I think you're supposed to put a hyphen in there, Lord Richie. Right? If it's re-signed, there's a hyphen. Otherwise, it's resigned. Ooh, the Wolfie Mac 10 play out mid. Oh, that's the pop flashes that come off Cat. And he's about to get... Oh, he didn't get hunted down. Damn, I caught all that. Look at me go. Look at me go. He knows that he pushed the bucket. They got to kill early. So he's going to take space knowing that they think they have all of this. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Oh, my God. They think they have all of B. And the other scary part now for Koi is this guy. So right here. Oh, he almost missed that. Holy shit. And then he's going to pick up cave guy. Yeah. Oh, that's tough for Koi, dude. That is tough. Because this is map 3, right? Situations like that on a third map are a fucking absolute nightmare. Observing masterclass. Actually, I really did just do really well, huh? I showed you guys the lurk on the homie walking up long, hitting the timing. Showed you how this guy had donut cut off for the complete rotation. And then they basically just had to creep up long and wait for their teammate to backstab the site guy and then pick up the rotate. But saving an MP9 armor, I mean, yeah, you gotta have to. They force. Feels bad, man. This is this fun part of the CT economy. They're gonna have to save, guys. It's about to be 5-1. You've played halfway through the half, and they've like had one buy round.
Another month, another resub where I haven't typed in chat for a long time. Just a reminder, chat, FL0M is fat.
I am fat. Like, I mean, I realize that they won one, lost one, but dude, it just feels horrendous. Like, if you're a CT player right now, this is just like, you just don't even feel like you get to play the game right now. You really don't. And while people hate on VP, and they definitely are the extreme of saving, if anything, I think MR12 highlights the need to save more now. People are like, oh, they need to go for the rounds more. You have less round in the half. Yeah, but also at the same time, you have less rounds to buy. So if you have guns, right? If you have guns and you lose them, you're dramatically impacting your ability to have a fucking big boy gun the rest of the half. Oh shit, my bad. I was reading chat. T-Tours. My bad. No way you go to red on a half buy round. That's just death. We got the lurk out A. They found the gap in Koi's defense. He's going to walk to temple before they really do anything. This is good. A lot of teams, chat, I mean, he had to go grab the bomb, but something that's really good to do is when you know you have a bomb site, don't... Oh, did he just Kobe him from there? Don't tell them you have the bomb site. A lot of people struggle to grasp that concept. Like, a lot of you understand that when you flank, although some of you don't, when you flank, you shouldn't really use nades. Unless they're aware of you, obviously. Like, if they don't know where you're at, you don't flank and just start chucking nades at people. You're announcing to them where you are. The same kind of idea goes down for when you're taking a bomb site and you get it for free like that and you figured out they were gamble stacking. You don't start throwing smokes and Molotovs on the fucking site because you're just telling them you're there. So remember that. Now, I know a lot of you guys in your silver games, that's not really going to happen too much, but... if you get a bomb site for free ever, chat, don't announce that you're there. Keep taking space so that way you can manipulate your timing and get the most advantage out of your timing as possible. Always throw 3 decoys when you get on the site. God damn it. You guys would be the type to find a way to throw decoys to begin with, like 3 of them. This has got to be really frustrating right now. if you're coy. You have so little map control. The only benefit right now is they should be able to like lean on this op and like they don't need him here. I don't know why he's here. This guy should be closer to B. This guy's spotting mid. Yes, he could get timing, but you can spot red the way he's spotting red from fucking B. Oh, now they're trying to reaggress. Oh, this is kind of late, guys. You're just stuck on the site. Oh boy. Okay, that guy just... Yeah, this is... They're just waiting to lose that round. I really, that was just... Chat, I'm gonna critique here, but remember, I don't think I'm necessarily better, but when you're sitting on the Go TV, it's easy to point things out. Anyway, they had one guy, I mean, you heard me bitching about one thing I saw there, right? They had one guy jiggle spotting mid. Can he get timinged? Yeah. Yeah, it can happen. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect way to spot. But homie was just sitting deep CT, right? He's not going to fight anybody there if they go there anyway, the way he's playing that. He's just going to give it up or reposition. So why not be closer to the B bomb site? Because you have the op on A main with full vision, right? Your op is on A main, full vision there. You can lean on that, take advantage of your op being there, and play 3B. Those two guys were stuck on the B bomb site. They had zero information. They didn't have cheetah control. They didn't have mid control. They didn't have A main control. Although, like I said, they had the op on A main, so they can lean on that. And homies just got to walk up into the site and slowly squeeze B with just two players there. They didn't have to do anything. I'm kind of disappointed in Koi, to be honest, because these guys have a lot of experience. They're not bots. They're not noobs like at all. And I feel like that was just a really gross round. Like that's something I expect my team to do. You know what I mean? And that's because we don't practice, right? We like people don't know what to do. But like, bro, this is third map to qualify for the RMR, dog. What?
Heart.
That feels so bad. Homie's got an auto. What is this fucking round? So the reason they scrimmed up like that is after they got the entry, guys, the scariest thing to their knowledge, they didn't know about the auto shotty. The scariest thing in that round is that op, right? The scariest thing in that round was the op because they brought it over. So they after getting the pick on the op, you want to scale up and just make sure they don't get it again. You control that op and you're chilling. No, this is better. This is better. They lost a player in mid, or they got a pick, sorry. Oh, doing that drive was kind of psychotic, but it worked out. They did it together. Holding cheat on the other side. See, that was proactive, though. You have information that two players were cat. There's only one other player left on the entire fucking map, chat. So decent information. There's a lot of time left in the round. Oh, I hate this. Good news for him, it's the op, though. I'm surprised he's playing there at all, though. I feel like, dude, I feel like he get clapped there so hard trying to hold that shit. Dex in. Please don't leak. Oh, nice. Okay. There you go. Well, This round just kind of broke down pretty hard for fuck. What's their name again? They lost the guy mid. Koi did a good job of exploiting catwalk and then actually pushing down early. Oh, Thunder Flash. That's right. X Thunder. You know, just a tip, guys. If somebody drops you that used to like pay you or that used to represent, don't put X in front of the name. You're still just promoting whoever it is. Just, you know, my own personal opinion. But I guess maybe if your brands aren't that large, maybe that's how people know you. So maybe it makes sense. So I'm going for the throat. No, I'm just being honest. Like, if you don't stream or you don't have like content or you don't have like a following, it might be how most people know you because they watch your matches when you're on like one of those teams. So for better or for worse, I always try to think of like each side of the perspective. Oh. I guess they don't have mid. Yeah, he can't really stay there. I just don't like how much like what? Okay. They're waiting for the late mid. It just feels like such a waste right now. But they okay. So he did just re-clear mid without the flash. That opens up Davi to rotate. The mode pause still has cheetah. Now I feel like they should be trying to get information or aggress towards B. Okay, now he's flashing mid. For what, bro? You got here and nobody knows you're here. What? Bro, they're even getting flanked through CT. Like, this round's over. I feel so salty. Like, I don't know. My bad, guys. I just have such higher expectations for these guys. I really do. I don't know why he's still running around mid there, flashing mid. Like, this guy just walked out mid, didn't see anyone in mid, is in the cubby of mid, no nades thrown, no presence. They could be out there, but you're in a position where if they're walking, you're gonna get one at least in info. He was making his teammate Davi run around like this, right? He's just wasting time. Oh, he literally held a flashbang for 45 fucking seconds for this guy. And then he rotated to be late and just swung into cave and fuck, dude. I feel like such a fucking dickhead right now, but fuck. No, that isn't the map. They're not playing Counter-Strike right now. Like, I wonder if they just have like too many ideas going at one time. Like, these are not inexperienced players, man. These are the guys from Riders. They're fucking good. I don't know what's going on. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm getting like more frustrated, because honestly, these guys are No, I just don't like getting like angry while I'm trying to explain the game to you guys. It's kind of like when you get into a Counter-Strike game and you have a certain expectation and it's not met. I don't know. Maybe these guys are like still kind of fresh with this version of the team. There you go. Zach, can you please not troll my chat? Thank you. Nah, yeah, like if you're holding a flash for the majority of the round, you're just not doing anything. Also, think about this round, right? Think of how much movement Koi just implemented in the round on the CT side. They got B control early. They shifted their defense and they shifted back once they got more info. Like on these gun rounds, though, I don't know what, like these gun rounds, they're all just like 1-1-1-1-1-1-1. And feels like nobody's really set up comfortably. At least like not something they've done before. Hopefully he shows why you can lean on the op here. Never mind. Holy shit, that was actually a phenomenal trade. But they still 2-for-1'd it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bro. Man knew there was an op in Donut and was just like just fucking ran by. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit, he was there. Bro. Imagine the op was scoped in. He literally just gave a free 1v1. Dude. If that op was scoped. You realize that Opera is like moving around quick, getting ready to maybe try to quick scope somebody because he knows he's going to get into a crossfire. He's moving up and he just sees a guy run across the screen with a smoke out. That's the shit that literally makes me mad. He's like, yeah, all right, it's about to get crazy, dude. I'm going to have to hit a nice shot here, guy. Nah, dude, Koi is writers, movie star writers. Oh, man. No, they didn't drop their whole roster. Davi G, Mopaz, and Just were all on the roster, but Martinez went to 9Z, and then I don't know, was it Saw? Saw, right? Oh shit, did I not smoke red? They didn't smoke red. Oh my god, I'm sorry for missing that. Oh, I just missed that. Fuck. I was just about to switch. This is a battle of time. Like good Movistar riders? Yeah, dude. Like that's why I'm getting so frustrated. Like if you follow the scene, riders at different points have been incredibly good. That's why I was getting frustrated, man. Like once I recognized the core of this team and I saw the way they were playing some of those rounds on CT side, I was just kind of like mad. Wish they did bring Cobble back to the game. Cobble's pretty lit, yeah. I want them to remake Cobble, but not the version that they remade. That shit's fucking awful. That's right. Alex went to NIP. That's right. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. I forgot that they lost their IGL to NIP. Or no. Yeah, to NIP. Did I already roll the CS money thing? No, the CS money giveaway is on Monday. If you guys would like to enter the CS money giveaway, !CS money, click the CS money link that has Flom at the end of it. Any trade, top up, any sort of transaction on the site. There's no, you don't have to do a minimum amount. It could be for like $1, $5, whatever. It'll automatically enter you in. You just got to be able to track your cookies. Oh, pause. On the website so they can see you, and then they'll enter you. It's a Minware, Stat Track, Stiletto, Slaughter. And then if you guys are in North America and you want a free PC, ! IBP. It's a 7700X 4070 Ti. Who's the coach of Koi right now? It's a great question that I don't have the answer to. Remember though, coaches can't even be in the room. Hard to enforce. It doesn't look like they're on LAN. I mean, the only way you can enforce that rule is if, you know, your coach were to be dumb enough to go live on Twitch and stream it. Aware. Did you say that Delange? Is that how you say his name? Yeah, nobody would be that stupid, right? Like, imagine you broke the rules, knowing you broke the rules, and then turned on the stream the entire time. And then when somebody calls you out for it and the tournament recognizes it and overturns your game, you then blame the tournament. Honestly, nobody could possibly be that dumb, especially not in the year of 2024. I still can't believe that guy did that. The audacity and the stupidity on that man to literally be so dumb to stream it and have the balls to fucking blame the tournament. Oh shit. Griffin, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you. Pause and play. Thanks for your 8-month resub. Lock, thanks for the 75-month resub. Conquer, thanks for the 27. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, that actually did happen. It was in the EU qualifiers. It was one of the teams that OG, if I'm not mistaken, lost to. And the coach was in Discord watching the games with his team, streaming his POV, and got his team disqualified. Yeah, it was something. It was something. Ace, thank you so much for your fucking 63-month resub. I hope you've been good, Ace. Hope you've been good, man. Thank you. Griffin, thanks for your 4 fucking years. God damn, dude. Chat, while we're waiting for this to go live, any primers, prime forgetters, any joiners on YouTube? Although I didn't know this until now, if you have YouTube Premium, apparently you get 1 month free sub. I don't know if it's every month or like a one-time thing, but why is your voice cracking? Oh, bro, my voice has been scuffed. Like, I've been streaming so much. Like this last month, like basically since the wedding, I've been nonstop going. Just cause fucking just there's so much Counter-Strike shit going on right now, dude. How come that didn't read the rules? I mean, he should have known the rules. Yeah, the rules have been like that for a while. Like, you literally, they don't even have coaching slots like in the server. You can't. It's not like you can't even join the server. The dude was literally watching like on Discord or whatever. Judge, thank you very much for your primer. Distort 6 for the primer, thank you. I mean, even if you never read a rule book in your entire life, if the coaching slot that is normally there is not there, and somebody on your team has to stream themselves on Discord for you to watch and give feedback, and you don't see anyone else doing what you're doing, surely if you're intelligent, something is going off in your head that maybe this isn't meant to be done, right? Maybe, just maybe, something in your head just goes, can I do this? What if I have a trade balance on CS Money and buy a skin? Does that enter the giveaway? Yes. It's literally, it's a little shitty way of doing it, but it's mostly just so they can find your account on there and then drop it directly in your inventory. But yeah, it's just they just need you to be able to do a transaction with my link so they can just put one and one together. No. All the other teams' coaches are the ones that's dumb. True. He was watching his own team, right? Not the opponent's. Correct. Yeah. But in majors, for those of you that don't know, it's different than other tournaments. But it's been this way for a while now. This isn't like a new rule. Like, coaches at majors can't even show emotion at majors. They literally have to sit there, and the only time they can speak is during a tactical timeout. That is it. And that is at the LAN. And to prevent anybody from doing more than that online, they made it so coaches can't even be in the same room, right? Like, they can't be standing behind the players. They can't, nothing. They got to be out of the room entirely. And there's no coaching slots in the server. Like, they're right. Like, if this were Blast or ESL, you literally see coaches like down here with the observers and whatever. Bro found a loophole and was punished. No, it's not a loophole. It's in the rules. It's not a loophole. He's just dumb. Yo, homie just broke the rules and streamed it. Man literally robbed a bank and streamed it live. What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't... What do you mean? I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Listen, I got the money from the bank and I got out of there scot-free, dude. I may have recorded it and showed you all evidence to prove that I was doing this, but you didn't catch me in the actual act, bro. Therefore, honestly, I think I should be all good. Whoa, he slid. Whoa. Nobody held the smoke. That is crazy. 1v2. He's got 12 health. No sign posted on the bank. Do not rob. Shit. Okay, they did not lose that, but that was really messy from Koi.
Team you've seen?
Most promising. I haven't got to watch too much, man. I don't want to. I know it's very common, especially people that create content, you know, just speak out of their ass. I really haven't got to watch as much as I would like to. And yeah, I don't have an answer to that right now. I think the team I'm just most excited about in general is gotta be Spirit though. Like without watching, just Donk is like gotta be one of the most exciting prospects in CS right now. And the fact that Shiro joined Spirit, oh fuck. I think is just really fun. And seeing the stat line and seeing the tweets about the Mouse game, it seems like they put on a show versus Mouse. No, Aaron, I can't. No, I haven't. Flew. What is it? You got who's the games today? Do the Lions play today? I think the Lions play like in like an hour, right? An hour and a half.
Terrorists win.
Oh, 3 tomorrow. 3 tomorrow. I had the day wrong. Okay. Houston, Baltimore today. Ooh. Packers, Niners tonight. Yeah, it was Lions, Tampa. Yeah, I remember the games. I think Baltimore should beat Houston, but the thing is like I feel like both the favorites should win. Like the Niners have been just like pretty unreal. Baltimore's been great. But bro, something about when teams have momentum and I feel like they don't have the pressure. It's why you play the game, right? I'm a bit nervous for the Ravens with 3 weeks of rest, right? That's dude, they haven't played in a little while, you know. It's like there's so many like things where you're like, ooh, I don't know. I will say the teams in the playoffs that I had the most confidence in going into the playoffs are Baltimore and the Niners. That being said, I thought that the Cowboys would lose the first round, but not in the way that they did. No, I won't lie. I thought they'd lose, but I didn't think it'd be in the fashion that they did. And, oh, hey, Thrice, what's up, dude? Wreck with the primer, thank you. And this is entirely a lot to base it off of, but I think I was lifting and I watched the stats for ESPN. And I know it's just stats, but when I saw Flacco's completion percentage, I knew there was a very high likelihood that it would not be replicated, what he was able to do before. He has something like only a 20% completion rate against zone or some crazy stat. And I was just like, well, they're going to play zone the whole time. I was like, well, if I'm seeing this on ESPN, like, goddamn. And sure enough, my man was slinging, but not well. Minus Dak plus Flacco. Nah, dude. The only thing I can think of is Dak has 1 year left on his contract, right? I think. You know, where's the Cowboys fan at? We'll get back into this game here in a second. Sorry, I got distracted. And so they gave McCarthy a 1 year. So like Sorry for my voice, but I imagine they're just like, fuck it. We'll just give it one more year and then we just clean house. That's the only logical way that you re-sign McCarthy. Especially because McCarthy immediately said Dak's our guy. I was like, oh boy. No, Thrice, you're good. I'm done. I'm watching this game now. To be fair, I didn't even bring it up. Somebody was just talking about playoffs. And then I thought about like, yeah, I think I think both the favorites should win tonight. But man, Stroud and Love they got a lot of momentum right now. And I feel like, I mean, there's always pressure, so saying no pressure is a lie, but I feel like being the underdog in this situation for them with momentum is scary. You know? Okay, they got the 3v5. Oh my Jesus, that was a little labored. That was a little labored there. 1v3. Nope. All right, glass half full. Your money isn't broken if you're coy. And with 2 rounds, you tie the game and you actually economically break Thunder Flash. That is the glass half full take for Koi. Well, you know, Ducky, I'm going to be supporting Stroud. I couldn't believe it when people were hating on him. Like going into the draft. It was like literally everybody forgot how the game actually went down. I found it crazy. Well, okay, so glass half full now for Koi. You're not out yet, but you're... Oh, God. Yeah, that's a tactical. You just got slaughtered, dude. And now they built their money up, too, because they had 3 live twice. No Ohio State quarterback has been this good? Nah. You're not wrong. But I always just felt like, bro, his stock went down so hard when they were doing the draft, and everybody just kept mentioning how he lost the big game. And I mean, I know I'm a Buckeye, so like I'm a homer, but homie drove down the field and won the game. His kicker just fucking missed. Like homie actually played lights out in the finals in the biggest game of his career, drove down the field, got him perfectly set up, and they just fucking missed the field goal. Yeah, no Marvin Harrison. I don't know. Like it was just, but like, so fuck the game. But like, I couldn't believe people were like, yeah, Stroud lost the big game. So I don't know. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Did you watch? Oh, the timing. What? Why are they walking to Cat? Why? Why was he doing that? Guys, that guy was walking to Catwalk where his teammate was in Cheetah and his other teammate was in front of Elbow. They could have not been middle. What just happened? And now they're chasing a Tech 9? What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Okay. Well, there's a chance now. There's a chance now. What the fuck?
Terrorists win.
Taking space at mid. They don't. Taking space at mid. The round was fucking over. They were saving. You're saving your guns and you're running at a pistol to get a kill. And they're torching their money. So if Koi wins this, oh God. Okay, well. Hey, look. Exist is right in front of Elbow again. Well, he's gonna get a kill. Wait. Oh my God. That is the fact that nobody's dead right now. Does he push it? Oh, I love that out of you. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Does he make the comm that they could have been A main? He did. He did. You know he did because of this. Wait, he's checking. He's holding the mid flank. He calmed. They could have gone mid. What the fuck? Like, holy Adam, great comms, but why did you do that? I don't know. Like, fuck it. Like, great job, but holy fuck, like. And whoever's holding that flank, I think it was Stod. Like, great job. They have to save. You have to save this. You have to save this. You can't save this. You're literally trapped. You're literally fucking trapped. Oh, oh. Oh, nice shot. All of a sudden, pushing that Tech 9 in mid really didn't seem like a good idea. Me looking at your money, all of a sudden pushing that Tech 9 in mid. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. He did get the op back. That is actually huge. An op in a round like this. Can friend make it worth it? What number is you? Oh, what's up? 8? All right. Man. Crazy stuff. I hope I at least did a good job of pointing out the things that led to this situation even being possible, so you guys understand why this is so ridiculous. Rek, thank you very much for your tier 1. I hope you guys completely have followed and now understand why this is just so dumb that we're here. All right, here we go. And once again, chat, while I may critique, I'm not saying I'm better, but I can, with all the information in the game, kind of create better solutions. And holy shit, you called a B rush? What?
Counter-terrorists win.
There's just no way.
Don't tell my mom that I used my Prime on the cute redhead streamer.
You just broke their money. You know the only weapon that they have that you have to worry about is an op. You have all the utility in the world. You can gather all the information in the world. And you choose versus their broken buy and one op to just fucking rush B in the first 10 seconds and flip a coin and hope you win. Oh. That is crazy, dude. That is... You know what they should watch, chat? And I am absolutely actually going to plug this. You know who actually talked about never calling around like this and why it helped them become more consistent?
He's a zone.
Save this, actually. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, you know, I'll scroll so you can see it right here. Talks about when you have the advantage economically and control of the game, why he doesn't like to just fucking flip a coin. Like, dude, you literally just know they had to have known they broke them. There's no world where they didn't know that their money was fucked. Like, yes, they had an op, so doing something together with numbers is good. But dude, just calling a rush on the first, just rushing, oh man. You really are just hoping. Like, somebody gave you all the advantages, all the cues, and instead of using any of it, you just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you 80% this way. Ah, fuck it. Let's flip a coin. Get it twisted, bro. Holy shit, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. I can't. That game was wild. That game was something, dude. You think of pistol rounds as coin flips? That's a really good question. When I'm playing them, yes. When I watch pro teams play them, no. So we got Heroic and Mouse playing. Yeah, because like on one hand, when I'm playing like I think if you remove the pro scene out of that question, I do think that pistol rounds are coin flips. Yeah. Chat, we'll watch Fnatic versus Ecstatic, but I do gotta use the restroom real quick, okay? Have fun, girl. I'll do another. What? What? Give me a sec. Well, give me a sec. Now you move. Now you gotta sit there. No, you sit right there. Chat, I'll be right back. You guys get to deal with auto director. No, but that's what I'm saying is I feel like pistol rounds are coin toss, but then once you get to pro play, it doesn't feel like that as much. And when the pistol round stats for a lot of teams reflects that. Oh, they called a timeout for me. How nice. I'm gonna run an ad while we're chilling. Let me do this. Hold on, wait.
My fav stream 100% of the time,
Alright.
all the time.
What the fuck? So how many kills did Auto Director get? Be honest. White Widow, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Why is that empty fridge even on? Well, one, it's not empty. It's completely full. And two, because I'm sponsored. Shit. The auto director is the equivalent of how good the anti-cheat is. Damn, bro, that's brutal. That is brutal. Damn, so Fnatic kind of just running away with this one right now. Maddie's. I don't know him very like I know Body, I know Afro, I know Crims. I don't know QB and Maddie's very well. And the Ecstatic guys, I kind of like know them a little bit, but not much. What up, Chris? How you doing, boo-boo? Chat, Chris stole your copy pasta and literally got like 250,000 views on Twitter yesterday. Maddie's the best player in Fnatic. Where'd he come from? Western, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. Same body that did the wallbang on Cash? Yeah, same guy. Any Borkers in chat? Any Borkers? Gymshark, it just depends on preference, bro. Ooh. And that's a large crosshair. I respect it, bro. Is that Maddie's that had that? Nice. I like this guy already. Hard fight to win. Oh, but he doesn't have armor. Oh, the swing is actually bad. You want to hold like right here. But he's going to get peeked here soon from cave. Watching Fnatic versus Ecstatic right now. Team called Stampy. Okay. Well, I have no problem admitting I have no idea anything about that team or him. So that's kind of cool, though. Fnatic's really trying to scout some unrecognized talent rather than buying the big names. I do have a lot of respect for that approach. It's always just really hard. I think I might watch the Mouse game after this. That's what Academy is for, though. Yeah, but there was an Academy League, but it was postponed because it was hosted, if I'm not mistaken, in Ukraine, in Kyiv, I think. So, yeah, aware. That's been put on hold. And just like I don't know how it works in Europe with like soccer or football, you know, I'll say both, but like in the US, right? Like you have like the pro team, then you have like the farm team or like the division below, but you still sign players or always are looking for other players all around, right? Just the ones on your team are a lot easier to move up, like move around contract wise. It's not like you only ever recruit from that team. That's kind of ridiculous. Like you wouldn't have that thought process is what I'm saying for other stuff. I just think sometimes we like look at things in a vacuum a little bit. They're viewed more as assets rather than players. Correct. Everybody is like, and you kind of have to think of them that way. I think that doesn't mean you can't treat them right, but that also means like as an org, I feel like you have to, it's like a delicate balance, right? Damn, the Deegs are singing. All right, give me a second here. I wanna watch the mouse game, chat. I'm gonna be real with you here. It's scheduled to start in 10 minutes. For those of you that don't know, Mouse is playing Refresh, Dupree, and Roy. The new, it's like a new Danish org slash team. I don't know if they're a Danish org actually, but sorry, dogs are a little on edge. They'll probably settle here in a little bit. Nori left to go brunch with one of her friends. Feels good. She's about to come back lit off mimosas. Wish my wife would go do that more often. To be honest, Nori really struggles with it. But yeah. But she can't get too lit because her niece wants to. She showed me before she left her. Her niece is, I think she's, how old is she right now? I think she's like 5 or 6, chat. And we woke up this morning, we FaceTime my family, and her niece sent of an audio call of her just asking her to come over to the house and hang out. Oh shit, it was pretty adorable. It was pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Is Refresh IGLing for Preezy? I don't think so. Maybe he is. I mean, or me. Same way you met me. About 8 years ago. My nieces and nephews are really excited to see me. Yeah. Or is these I guess mine too now, but I think she was scared of me when she was younger because I'm 99% sure because of the beard. I'm like, I basically didn't, let's just say I don't look like anybody in her life. I am one of one, so I think she got scared of the beard. Like, who the fuck is this kid, you know? Who the fuck is this guy? Button kid form. You need to buy her ZZ Top albums for Christmas. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nah, now we're cool. Now I got her some like hella gifts. So she's like, my ranking is definitely flown to the top, boys. That's all I'm gonna say. Why is there a Viking in our living room? Oh shit. I think Maddie's has cooled off a little bit so far. Yeah, you got to kill him pistol and that's it. Oh, the re-aggro mid. Oh, yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I missed a little bit of it, but completely gave up the B bomb site. Knew that they were taking mid on that default and chose to take the fight to them. Pop flash through red, come through with 3. And then they immediately get double killed by the lurk on A by Quidix, and I missed all T-Tours. 1v2, glass half full. He knows one player was towards A and he's low. He doesn't know where Nod is coming from though. Nah. I do cardio at the end of all my lifts though. Although, hey, on some real shit, chat. I always had my... Wait, hold on. Oh my god, are they gonna walk into him? Oh, he just... Oh my god. Dude, did he hit one bullet through the wall? I finally have the cable management. I can finally use my standing desk, chat. I was standing playing World of Warcraft last night, and I said, fuck it, and I just pulled the trigger on one of the treadmills for under the desk. It's going to take a little while to get here, but I'm going to try to use it during the co-streams. Like blast and shit. Well, I won't have it for blast, at least the first group. Yeah, because even though I lift like 4 or 5 times a week, I'm still, I won't lie, like I'm basically completely fucking just sitting all the time outside of that lift. I need to move a little bit more. Sorry, yeah, like a walking pad. Sorry, yeah. It's gonna be tough waking up at 3 a.m. and starting to walk. To be honest, I think it might, if anything, it might be better. I'm not saying I'm gonna start my stream walking necessarily. Like, dog, I ain't gonna walk for fucking 10 hours. Holy shit. Hopefully it's not too loud. Well, the good news of me switching off of the Shure and why I feel pretty comfortable with it is this microphone that I'm currently using. I'll be able to tweak it and I can drown out any of the noise. Once I have to get it first to like see the noise levels, but yeah. We get you SM7B. No, I have a reason I'm keeping it. Do a challenge. Yeah, we'll hit a sub goal and I'll just start walking the rest of the stream and I'll play a comp game walking. Holy fuck. I played an entire competitive game walking. I'm making a podcast. No. I had one before. It actually was doing really well. Too bad Slasher is wishy-washy and goes into a cave every once in a while without saying anything. I have not, Papa Bear. That seems crazy. No, I would actually enjoy doing a podcast if I had somebody that I felt like was... Damn, they said, fuck you, dude. You ain't got no kit. They said, you don't have no kit. They said, fuck you, buddy. But I do need somebody else. Like, I don't want to do one solo. And nobody's really consistent enough to do one. James of the 21-month resub, thank you. Good flash. Self flash off the wall. Classic. Okay, 4v4. 4v4, but you lost mid control. What do you do? What's your choice here? Options in my mind, chat. Re-aggro long B. Give sights re-aggro mid. Personally, with the op and donut right now, I'd lean B. Which is looks like that's what they're doing. Aggroing into here is kind of psychotic, but fuck it. Oh, is this a set? Oh, set flash, set flash. But the smoke is still up. He still wins it. He still wins it. There's like, oh my god, you so. Jesus Christ. I mean, right idea, psychotic execution. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the re-aggro cave, since they had the flash, I'm more cool with it. But man, usually that's really scary. And then the fact that they had to throw the flash early because they got mollied from pillar, or at pillar, and to let go of the flash early, and then the smoke was still up, and he still chose to go in there. Am I up for raiding today? Yeah, I'm raiding today. I fucking power leveled Steve too on a second character, so he fucking better be ready. I better have gotten a gold from everybody in that run. What's your solution to whiffing shots with loads of practice? Since I put in 2 hours a day, I just want to get back. You saying you only have 2 hours a day? Like what are you? Since I put in 2 hours per day, what are you putting 2 hours in? Like, are you deathmatching 2 hours a day? Are you just playing 2 hours a day? Damn, that long B walk up is actually so brutal. Mid lurk's gonna be crucial. That's a huge find. That puts it back to 4v4. The retake through long coming in. He doesn't know he's that close. That is incredible timing. Oh, great job from Maddie's not committing to that fight. Gets one more for his troubles. Dude, did he just spam him like that? Oh, Afro, I think that was a long rotate, bro. Afro started CT chat. Yes, kid. Oh, he got it. He fucking got it. Well done. Well done. Sap, not Sap. Thanks to 27-month primer. Thank you. Neb, thank you very much for the 33-month primer. Thank you. Aim deathmatching in competitive games too. I'd say like if you feel like you're deathmatching and you're putting time in your aim and you're not seeing results. I've always had this theory that people that deathmatch a lot and they feel better about their aim make less rational choices with their fights. Brandy with their 3-month primer. Like not always, but I find that people, especially if they're more inexperienced, after deathmatching for a while, they feel good with their aim, so then they start pressing. You know what I mean? So instead of like keep working on your aim, keep having that a part of your routine. That's good. But focus more on what duels and fights you're taking rather than like sitting there trying to just out aim everyone because you deathmatched. Pressing to know your limits is different, right? But when somebody specifically asks me why am I not consistent when I'm putting time into things, that sounds like you knew your limits before and you don't know them now. And it could be because your behavior changed. Like, it's fine if you go into a deathmatch or you're feeling hot, but you should be playing, like, you should be always aiming to make the game as easy as possible for yourself at all times. And then when you need really good aim to bail out of bad situations, right? Like that's like, in my mind at least, like that's what I try to do. Like, I'm not trying to go give little Timmy a shot at my head in any fair fight ever. I never want a fair fight. Like, you should never want one. Fuck that. I'm trying to shoot you in the back, flash you, make you run through nades, do everything in my power to make sure that I can just shoot you in the nuts and it's all good. Right? Because little Timmy's cracked and he just deathmatched for 3 hours and he got a new mouse from mom on Christmas. And he might be a little bit sharper than me right now, right? And instead of dealing with little Timmy that's fucking cracked, I just fucking throw a nade at him and flash him and I win. You get what I'm saying? All the bans are happening. Fuck, dude. Okay, that's the only sad thing. First map is Ancient. I like Ancient, but 3 Ancients in a row is rough. But to me, like, in Counter-Strike, the goal should always be to, like, minimize the amount that you need your aim. That's just how I try to approach things. Like, if you're doing everything you can in your power and you've, like, figured out different routes, pathing, util usage, you can set up so many situations that just don't require you to have phenomenal aim. Like, you still gotta fucking be able to aim, bro. You still gotta be able to use your mouse. Shut up. Starbase, shut up. Thanks for 37 month resub. But, like, yeah, make it easy on yourself, bro. No, I want to watch Mouse versus Preezy. For those of you that don't know, this is literally Dupree. I think that's Dupree right there. Wait, I think, right? Maybe. I think. Roy, Refresh, Altex. I'm new to the game, but why are Ancient and Anubis such highly picked games? Well, because they, it's the best way to describe it. I'm trying to make sure I describe this right. There's just a lot of options you have on the maps. There aren't as many options on some of the maps that are very popular in like Premiere or CompQ. Like and there's different reasons for that. Like Mirage, for example, I would say actually has a lot of options. It's just a very old map. So there's less of a gap of knowledge. Pro players love any map where, one, you have a lot of options and different gameplay like choices you can make because it gives you different ways to attack situations. And with newer maps like Ancient Anubis, you can further that gap even in the pro play. Like even in pro play, you can further that gap with knowledge and reps bigger than you can on a map like Mirage because people pug Mirage so much, or a map like Inferno, I feel like is straight up not like doesn't have a lot of options. In my opinion, at least. In my opinion, Inferno is straightforward. This is kind of how you have to do it. And you can either play that game and you want to play that game, or you don't play that game or you don't like it and you're going to lose. And yeah, Anubis basically and Ancient are just new, have a lot of options. So if you were truly better or have more knowledge and understanding of that map, you can consistently perform and show it on that map. Like if I know how to respond to situations, like think about that Koi match, right? When I'm watching that CT side, that is a team that is not showing you their ability and their knowledge, right? That's why I got frustrated. That's why I was pointing out to you guys is like they don't have that same level. But if you saw riders on some of those other maps, dude, I guarantee you it looks like a completely different team. I guarantee you. So yeah, Anubis Ancient, fun maps, lots of options, can do a lot of things, and you can right now, because they are still new relative to Counter-Strike terms of maps, like you can perform and show your level and mastery of the map better and more effectively than others. Another map that I think that you see a lot in high level play that people really enjoy, that you can do this a lot on, Nuke. And that's where you remember, like, I feel like we used, like years ago, we used to not really, like, Nuke was like a specialty map. You know what I mean? It was like, damn, they play Nuke. Okay. And remember, like, the Astralis run on Nuke. We've had different teams have crazy runs on Nukes. And Nuke is definitely still one of those maps, and it's the same kind of concept. Lots of options and very difficult, but once you start to get the reps and you understand, it is a map that you can consistently show and perform on over your opponent. When you play more basic maps that are easy to understand and easy to like pug, that doesn't make them a bad map. But when you're in a team, right? When you're in a team, you want an environment where you can consistently perform and show that you are like the better class of team. That doesn't mean you always win, but you can, on a more consistent level, do it. Like, don't take me saying this saying that the other maps are all bad, by the way. I just think that these are why teams focus on these. That was the original question. You can generate the largest team skill gap in terms of knowledge and approach to the game on these maps right now. What, Stu? Comp blue screened? Can. Oh, great. It's that time. Flom, your RAM's bad. That's why you blue screened. Stu on Face It as well. Blue screen. I'm messaging him. He's offline. It's that time of the day again. It was your gaming or your streaming PC? Holy shit. You're streaming? What'd you do to your streaming PC, dog? That it fucking blue screen. Homie was... Are you still tweaking? He's still tweaking settings, I guarantee you. I hit the power button. I just made up the blue screen. So let me get this right. You just lied to me. You hit the power button on your stream PC, and that's why you couldn't accept the queue on your gaming PC? Just making sure I'm getting this all right. I hate you. I gonna game? These are the last BO3s today. But I promised Chad I would watch the NA games too, so get fucked. This is why Mythic fell off? Nah, dude, I was fragging. Now that we prack it, I've been banging. Been banging. Sue just gets mad because I'm just co-streaming, dude. Just giving me shit. It's fine. How's the wedding? It was good. It was good. You gonna stream Katowice in the qualifiers and we'll be able to game? Well, that would suck, but I might be watching with you or I might be playing. I don't know. Depends on the matchups. I'll stream the play-ins. Is there a qualifier for? I don't think there's like an open qualifier for Katowice. Is there? Loved in on ban yet? Dude, he's literally offline, bro. Pretty sure he sits offline because he's scared of you. What's the next wave for invites into Diamond? Not sure. No, he unbanned you yesterday in a minute, but I don't know if I just genuinely don't know if he's home, bro. I don't think he is. I did message him. I'm doing what I can, bro. I'm doing what I can. There's just... That's all I can do. Yeah, this is Dupree, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the 25-month primer, thank you.
Fuck FL0F.
What's up, Shakira? How you doing? Is anyone up? Well, not Roy, not Dupree, not Refresh. Who's the other guy? I think the reason a lot of businesses don't block YouTube is genuinely that's how most of their employees get work done. Oh, dude, I'm gonna run the ad before the game starts. I forgot. Heads up, heads up. TMB has been opping, but he's not an operator. Okay. Why does everyone play with Butterfly? Best knife. Are you getting every map rank in comp series, or are you gonna wait till you need one for every map and try to get them back to back? That's not a bad way to do it, but I feel like it might take a while if I do that. MBG, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Those comp videos are hilarious. Yeah, we did upload one this week, so if you guys didn't watch it, make sure you do. Go check it out. Ayun, thanks for the 10-month resub. Guru, thanks for the 55-month primer. Thank you. One off the scam train, boys. Awesome train in the map pool. I think train was a good map for a small population of the player base. If I would say like I would love to see train back, but if they don't like actually remake it to make it more approachable for people outside of a full 5-stack or like team environment, I don't know. Like, a map shouldn't just be good for 1% of the population of players. So, while I really liked the map and I think it was a good professional map, I think it was a really shit map for the majority of the player base. But now that you don't have a skybox, and now that you don't have Blizzard, now that you don't have like a skybox, if they remade it and they actually made it like easier to throw nades so you're not just looking at the sky, I think it'd be cool. If they just cleaned up the top of the map and just made train fully outside, I think it'd be really interesting. Right? Like there's a bunch of random shit in skyboxes that it could hit. Just since there'd be no skybox, you just open up where the enclosed trains are on like back 6 and 5. Maybe make it so that way what we call inside just doesn't have a roof or something. Could be wild. Right? Like, I don't know. Stuff like that. One of those glass ceilings like Vertigo? Yeah, maybe like Skylight, yeah. One off the scam train, boys. Got about 10 seconds. All right, looks like we got everyone in the server. We're about to start, boys. Breezy lineup isn't bad, but I think Mouths should win. I think. Mick, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Is this what? Is this the final? This is the final chance, right? To make the major? So hear me out. I'm pretty sure the stat's right. If Dupree loses, this is the first ever major he misses, right?
Anyone who does IGL coaching?
Maybe Stamina Chin. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. The last chance qualifier. That's right. Because EU has another spot, right? Yeah. So, high stakes, but not full-on high stakes. But still high stakes. Yeah? I mean, you definitely don't want to be in the LCQ. If you're this close, man, you want to just fucking get it done here. All right, let's see it. This should be a really good game, man. I'm excited. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Chat, I'm looking for hot, girthy Oilers, and I'm matching all gifted, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I'll be matching all gifted, you beautiful humans. Guys done a crypto rug pull lately, maybe a nice pump and dump. I won't judge. I'll just match the gifted, you know? Okay, double donut. Yo, any dualies in play? Ah, there's one pair. Ah, there it is with one flash. So they're playing for a B-pop. I think they're going to spot Cheetah. Like he's going to spot here. And then they're going to try to prevent them from coming up the ramp. And it looks like it's a really hard read right now. Oh, does he get popped down? That actually could backfire. This might detour them because they spotted him. Breezy might change what they were gonna actually go right into that setup. He's holding the flash for the homie here. Now they're gonna reroute through. They're gonna fight ramp though. They should. With this flash, they should fight the ramp. Okay, well, they're not actually fighting the ramp. They're just jiggling in between both, and Torzy's just a god. Never mind. One v one though. Oh, nice shot by Brolin. Dude, I'm so surprised they didn't just push one way. I am so fucking surprised. Bangle, you beautiful bastard. Thank you so much for your fucking 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Earn a crypto stream on my young and impressionable viewers. Hashtag we up. God damn it. Chat, could I get some nice ones or see some nice ones for Bangle here? Oh, good from Brolin not to repeat there. I would have. Oh, he got the lurk on mid. This is gonna force the 1v1 kind of early. Brolin repositioning, getting out of sight is perfect. Oh, and should we wait? Does he make the read? Oh, he sees the shadow. Wow, the shadow fucking say. Oh my god. Oh my. To Dupree. He can't do that. That's illegal, dude. You can't do that. Somebody arrest him. Elchin, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you. And no, I did answer your question. Okay, we're good. 3 minutes remaining on the scam train. I currently owe you 5 gifted. Oh, fiver. Well, there goes that. I'd be so mad if I was Dupree right now. I would actually be fucking livid. So they hero AK'd, which is cool. Pretty base. They gave it to Dupree, also based. They boost Dupree to try to get a pick. But nobody's holding shelf or cat, whatever you guys call. Like, what? There's 5 pistol players there. Not one of them is spotting that shit. CCSM, thank you very much for your fucking Twitch primer. Any primers, prime forgetters? Like, god damn, bro. He's gonna cry in his pile of major trophies, Drew. Mick, thank you very much for the 200 fucking bits, bro. Thank you. So they're trying to molly shelf or catwalk. Which one? Catwalk? He missed the molly. Well, all right. Off to a roaring start here. Danish utility. Towards you ready on the pillar there. Roland picks up 1, gets traded out. It's actually 2v2. That could have been way worse. Considering how everything started right there, this is quite the consolation. Wait, did they just molly themselves off? Oh my god. They missed the molly and he fucking bounced back at himself. 1v1 now. Oh. Oh. My god. What? Chat, we got 30 seconds left, but what the fuck just happened? Boner with the gift and sub to Oilfield Trash, thank you. And Dahlia, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 seconds left. Dude, if he just tucked instead of spamming, I think he just wins. Big Donk, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Right, if he doesn't try to spam him there and he just jumps to the right to the cubby, he burns a little bit more. I don't know, actually. He probably still had time to clear him. Yo, thank you for the primer. Donker, thanks for the primer. Hey, Yoon, thank you so much for your 5 fucking gifted chat. I owe you 11. Okay, so there's been no contention from Preezy on mid, and they're just trying to go at B. I'm assuming because they just know that Mouse likes to play for mid, and they like to be in mid and down mid. Oh, shit, that was so well played. Good push from Roy, though, to take control of this. This fight's gonna come in first. This fight first, then ramp fight. Yep, there's the bait. Roy just getting impatient there, to be honest. Oh, he missed. Oh my God, he actually still had a chance at that. Oh man. These rounds are so fucking close right now. Holy fuck. Dan, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Chat, are you 16? God damn. Close rounds right now. Close rounds. Me and Zershin actually got the same combo right now. Feels good, man. Although his kimonos look nicer than mine, but I actually like my slingshots more with this setup. But I've just been rocking the kimonos because you gotta change it up. Flom sub Zershin, true. That's my boy. We gotta support the Flom subs. Plant C, thank you very much for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Lion, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Did you just straight up spam him? Holy fuck, he did. Wow, this, and I missed the pick up from Torsion Cave. Jesus. Bro, this round was... All right. Jesus Christ. So Preezy was contacting B a lot and doing a fuck ton of B plays. They call attack timeout and they immediately try to go with a different look. They get spammed, opt, and spammed. That's gotta be frustrating. Oh, good util from Jim Pat there. I mean, yeah. I was playing straight W the past few days. I feel like they always play that way. They're pretty in your face. They don't. They're not like always running it down. They absolutely can play slower, but like they. I don't think Mouse has any issue with their current lineup of playing fast. I really do feel like 4 out of 5 players on this team are extremely aggressive. And I think Brolin by nature is a bit more passive, which actually is pretty good for them. A minute and a half remaining, chat. Oh my... Oh no. Oh my God. These rounds are over so fast. So chat, the reason refresh didn't turn, for those of you that weren't like, didn't hear it, there was an A1S spamming inside of Cheetah. And I guarantee you, when refresh pushed through that smoke, he thought, bro, I'd be so pissed. Hey, Gucci, like, good luck, but brother, we gotta know. No betting talk in chat, all right, brother? Good luck, just not in here, all right? JC, thanks for your 5-month resub, thank you. No, I saw you say this earlier, MLB. No, I'm not doing that. I forgot. You're fine. I only timed you out for a second. You're chilling. Only reason I'd clap you permanently is if I saw like some sussy shit in your message history of you being a cock or some shit. You're fine. You're chilling. So they're going basically back for they're feigning this B hit that they were running a lot. And actually it worked. I mean, you gotta take space. You gotta take space. Torchi's gonna get here. You gotta do, there we go. Oh my God, they're lucky he was not a little bit more settled into that. Gym pad already back getting to work though. Torchi's a psychopath. He said, fuck it, fuck the op, I want some kills. This guy, bro. 9-0 right now. My God. 16 gifted, chat. Oh, you're good, MLB. You're good. What's up, Ballvid? How you doing? Oh, they're getting owned right now, man. There you go. Now they're winning their fights. Now, I mean, Mouse is gonna give you fights. They naded the red smoke and they ran through donut. Like, they want to fight. You just gotta win them. Thanks to the primer. Thank you. Who's IGL and Preezy? I'm actually not sure. I do not know, because it, like, first instinct would be refresh, but I remember refresh saying he didn't want IGL. Is it TMB? Okay. I'm not as familiar with TMB, so I don't really know. No, MLB, I haven't done that, but I'm on Crusader Strike on SOD. No, I finally got my second tune to 25, and we're starting to raid on them. I didn't have as much time to play. I was getting married, you know? That whole thing. Please don't get absolutely torsied right now. Don't do it. I mean, I don't dislike Torji, but Razy, this is your first round. You better hold on to it. Okay. I always thought you were trolling about playing WoW. No, I genuinely, the game that I play the most besides CS is WoW. It's not even close. And I've been fully hooked on SOD. It's been really fun. No, that was no MLB. That already happened. That didn't happen soon. That did happen. Kind of look like a WoW player. That's because I look like a dwarf, bro. I was in the final auditions of Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Six four dwarf? Nah, I'm not 6'4". I'm like a nice 5'11". I am not 6 foot, but I'm taller than everybody that says they're 6 foot, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of, you know what I mean? They call them the Tinder 6 foot talls. Is that hair? Nah, the hair makes me like 6'2". Centimeters. What the fuck is a centimeter, bro? We only do freedom units around here, okay? Okay, bud? I see AlphaTari's new name. They're just going with it's gonna be like Steak, right? I think Steak just like basically bought it out entirely. Oh no, you said AlphaTari, not sorry, not Alpha Romeo. My bad. Had my alphas mixed up there for a sec. No, what's AlphaTari's new name? Wait, just Visa Cash App? Wait, actually. Motherfuckers actually just gave up on team names. Like, who's got money? Visa, MasterCard, Cash App, PayPal is in the lead.
You think Roland is a good fit for Moose? He's been doing pretty well.
That's actually crazy. Oh shit. I'm a little pissed off at how good the early rounds are and how close they were to 10-1 score line. Oh, the double up from refresh on the damn. They didn't think about that at all. I got there a little late, but we did see it. I'm really surprised Mouse didn't consider that whatsoever. Remember when the fade up was all the hype? Kinda. Maybe I'm biased. I was hyped for the fade until I immediately saw it in game and I didn't like it. And I think a lot of people were like that. So they doubled their rounds there at the end. Not bad, not bad. Dupree has 100% headshot percentage. Of course he does. He never misses. I'm on ally only because I have to be, because the homie I want to play with is ally because he's a piece of shit. And then I'm playing mage rogue. I'm not playing the mage as a healer. No, I'm not playing the rogue as a tank. Although I have gotten better at soloing stockades on my mage. We're getting there. My gear isn't quite good enough to fully run it. But with the help of one other mage, I was able to do it yesterday. And that mage was just level 22, so we were kind of flying. All right, so working a P250 out of a min. And then they're holding Brolin here, I think, for to deny info. No. Well, damn. They're actually still going into the stack though. Everybody's just, oh my Jesus Christ. You are fucked. Oh, no mage, human rogue. I didn't want to have two gnomes. I just wish I could be undead, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, undead mage and undead rogue go so hard. But no. Yeah. Like I played, so in retail, I played rogue and warlock the most. Undead rogue. Well, actually gnome warlock to start, and then undead warlock, and then troll warlock. Yeah. But what was it? I haven't played my rogue in retail in like 3 years, and it's still my most played character by like twice as much. I used to just sit on my PC playing like fucking Battlegrounds all fucking day. Or in World PvP, just signing up for BGs while I was running around killing people. Nah, I think people just watch forever, John, to be honest. Literally just responded to it, Spud, you noob. Man, for considering how fun these rounds were up until here, I am so sad to see this scoreline. Fuck. Not Popcan, it's just on the challenger mode site, and if you go to the bracket, you can click the games and just it'll give you an IP. They're public IPs for everyone. So if you're like, dude, this guy's talking about World of Warcraft, I want him to talk about the 12-2 game, you can hop on there and grab it, the IP, and be big chillin'. I will say though, keep in mind, I am doing the observing and auto director does not work. Salty boy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know what that was for, but nah, this one Listen, as much as I would like to agree with you that this game was close, like it was to start, but it crumbled quick. How come you don't post your WoW on YouTube? Not doing like YouTube. Like, bro, when I'm playing WoW, I'm there to chill. I don't usually even play WoW on this channel. I have like a separate Twitch channel where I can just like turn off my brain and just chill. But don't act like you're asking new questions on there. You're just putting them in a different place. Well, you have a second channel? Yeah, I only stream on it like sometimes, like the raids here. There you go. Damn, man. I was so hyped. Those first like 5-6 rounds were so fucking good that it just. Storm, I missed your question for a second. You asked me, do I think Brolin is a good fit in Mouse? It seems like it at first glance. Like, this is maybe the best we've seen Brolin in any team since Fnatic. Sputnik, thanks for the 14-month resub. So, Storm, I would say, like, yeah, this is probably just the best he's looked. Hold on. Let me match the gifted IO Twitch, and then we'll get the game IP for map 2. I think map 2 will be better. I hope. Maybe I'm just coping. I could just be coping, but I feel like map 2 will be better. Like when I see games like that, I feel like Mao's just kind of ran it down on them, you know? They took every fight and they just kept winning all the fights. That could happen again in map 2. However, I'd be a little surprised. Damn, I just realized we're almost at the 40 factor subs. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm not even saying Preezy's gonna win. I'm just saying I feel like the fashion in which Mao's just won Ancient, I typically don't see that happen twice. Bane, make sure you're using my link to go to the site. And they also have like some shit there. So like an extension. Did you use it to go in there? I feel like they wouldn't need that, but I could be wrong. You did use my link and you never, okay. Legit URL not being fished. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. I always like to make sure you're, you know, we got you in the right spot. No, Ben, I don't blame you. Let me ask real quick. The only problem is I'd say leave it and I'm gonna poke them on my side and just make sure you're good. Like at this point, like it's locked no matter what. So while I know it's annoying and probably a little frustrating, I'd say just be patient. I did poke him. I would just say, it is the weekend, so I don't know how quick they'll be. I feel like, yeah, I don't know what scenario would cause that. If they're not looking for the funny numbers, it would still probably be right. But if you also already inputted that, then that could be bad. Say just wait. Sit tight. Sorry you're having that issue, bro. Zara, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Can I watch Ecstatic vs. Fnatic? Did they go map 3? Oh, it's close. It's close. No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm listed here, and I don't want to like bounce back and forth anyway, because I'll miss the start of this map too. You know. We're not modding Spud. Shut up, chat. Yeah, I wonder if they're just doing that to make sure you don't have a stolen one or something like that. As I imagine they have to deal with that shit all the time, Ben. But like I said, I mostly just want to I just want to be sure for you. I imagine with a lot of those sites, the downside of them is I imagine they have to deal with so much fraud shit all the time. But also I get not wanting to. You had a few failed transactions beforehand? Yeah. I'd say like just join Windows Mouse Play. They're all going to be joining this server here shortly. Not gonna lie, that's probably why. But damn, yeah, bro. I'm just giving it to you from their perspective. Like, if you for sure use my link, then I know you're not getting scammed. But also, I want you to be comfy. But if you had some failed transactions on the site and that was like your first time on there, that definitely may have been like, oh shit. Tell me best PC for CS2 at 500 FPS minimum. Depends on your whole setup, dude. I sometimes drop a little bit below 500 FPS, but that's because I play in higher resolutions a lot of the time. I mean, I still maintain 400, but like, so yeah, short version, bro. Depends on kind of your monitor setup and like what resolutions you're playing in. Opinions on Glorious Mice. My opinions on Glorious Mice or any peripheral that isn't SteelSeries is I have not been like, I haven't used any peripheral besides the SteelSeries for probably like 6 years, dude. They're one of my longest sponsors, and I haven't like, I'm not that kind of person that likes to really dabble. I like, once I find the thing that I like, I just stick with it. I bought a knife yesterday and got 15 bot account friend request. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Somebody said Glorious Mice have terrible quality control. And then the same person that asked that question said my mouse broke after 3 days. Your FPS counter is wrong, my man. Wait, what? No, I've never seen it drop that low. Ever. Why are you so sure of my FPS? Pen, you could check, but I don't think so. He's in your PC flum. Nah. My man just said all these numbers you're getting are wrong. Trust me instead. That information that gives you all this information on your screen, that's wrong. I'm right. I just feel like inherently I don't trust you as soon as you say that something like that. I don't know. The Twitch video stats say FPS is 60. Like, that doesn't even mean he could be wrong, but when you put a statement like that, I don't know how you'd expect people to want to listen to you. Mm. Can you ask your Val friends to let us play Left Hand on CS? No, I don't have that. I am a glorified bug reporter, chat. Tractor, I've just honestly never had any of the issues, man. I don't know. NDA Goblin? Nah, my NDA was released as soon as the CS2. What was it? Technically the beta? The invite beta? It's my age. I'm 31, yeah. And can you say there's a bug where you can't play left hand? Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. I'm doing good, Marcus. How are you, bro? You need a Gamba mod check? There, I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't know how to spell Preezy. I don't know. I just kind of winged it. I know there's like a Z in there. Fuck it. I thought there was a Z. Was there no? Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Preezy it is, dude. With a Z. Not Preezy. Shit. There's no Z. My mind put a Z in there. Yo, fuck it. Fuck y'all, chat. I'm running an ad. And I got to be right back. Fuck y'all. Fuck you guys, man. I'll be back.
Fuckful0M.
All right, hold on. Almost done. Heating up a factor meal. Hashtag ad. Hold All right, I heard the pistol start. And I was on the right person. I knew all texts would get Gush first, dude. Fucking genius. Get a watt. Thanks for the 38 kicks. Thanks for the 2 years of pizza. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you.
It's been a while. Eating a sponsored meal with a sponsored bev is kinda nuts.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You were a goddamn fucking Thera demon yesterday, dude. You're not wrong. The fact that I'm drinking a monster and having a factor meal at the same time is kind of wild. Damn, Brolin. What's up, artist? Yeah, today I got like a pork ragu with the squiggly. The squiggly pasta. I always forget the name of this one. Starts with the F. And then green beans. Chat, were you guys like green beans or no green beans? Yeah, chat, you got it. Yeah. And yes, chat, I'm literally getting paid to eat right now. It's kind of sick. That being said, if you guys want to sign up for Factor, 50% off your first box. Check it out. It's a meal prep service delivered straight to your door. Feels good, man. Green beans with a little onion and bacon. Now you're speaking my language, boner. Honestly, if you're not even trying to like, you know, add like just onion, like onion with green beans, like take it to a whole nother level, you know? Yeah, exactly, pleb, yeah. To piss people off, of course. Oh, I missed Urshan getting that fucking lurk killing me. Bye bye, guys. Shit. They're about to pop him in, right? Oh, he got hit with the smoke. Oh, they caught Altex pushing mid on that. Damn, that round's over. Holy fuck. With the force by 2. Yeah, it was. Oh, that was a juicy nade. Man, this is where I really wish the old overlay was still just here. There's so much information missed. And it's just like, not, I don't like it. The fact that I can't see any player's health bar anywhere on the screen is kind of ridiculous. No team names, no health on the screen. Utilities at the top of the screen where previously was always on the sides. Also, I don't know if kits proper. No, they do properly show up there. They have no official cast for the close qualities. No. Unpopular opinion. With how many games there are, I kind of like that it's not done with an official cast. I know, like, some people would probably like that, but you can't really cover. Like, you would need like a red zone version of the channel for my American friends. EU, I don't know what the equivalent of that would be. Red zone channel is basically a channel chat where, like, every time there's a touchdown scored, they like switch to that game and kind of like show that game. But also, so like, there's like two sides of this. Like, I actually really like that the community is the one kind of bringing this to you. However, I don't know why none of this is built into the game. They have goal zone for soccer. Wait, really? That's sick. Nice. You know what I mean? Like, the CSTV is publicly available for everyone, not just streamers. But I would love if they... Yeah, I would just love if they, like, implemented something into the client. Yeah, it's always a predicament. People mention like the revenue and then they say they don't care.
In the UK we have draw zone, where we only get to watch 0-0 games.
That's not real. That's not real. Tony, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you. Nah, it's true. Nah. Really? Nah, like Valve as a company makes tons of money off CS, but it's not like the people that are devs get like make that money. I don't know. It's just a bit conflicted because I feel like I know the devs that work on the game actually do care, but also at the same time, would I agree that the company doesn't do enough for the game? Yes. So it's kind of a, but I also don't think many people even attempt or have considered that distinction. Do they really have a channel that's called the Draw Zone that you just only watch games that are not, there's no scoring? You know what's funny is I don't think it's true, but the fact that he said in the UK made me think maybe. If he had said anywhere else in the world, I would be like, nah. But because he said UK, I was like, My point of view, they need to hire more people. Yeah, it's always it's tough because I agree with the sentiment that like I wish there was more and I feel like it could be doing a lot better. That being said, I also don't think the game is like as in bad of a spot as some people like make it out to be. That's right. That's kind of like this. It's like this tug of war of like, what is it? There's three sides to every story. Your side, your story, my story, and the truth. It's like that. Nah, the anti-cheat stuff, I'm not even gonna try to defend. I'm not even trying. I'm just saying like gameplay wise though, and like a lot of if we're strictly looking at like purely just the gameplay, I think the game is actually pretty fucking good right now. Obviously, I think the op and like peeker's advantage is kind of in not a great spot, and the CT economy, those three things are probably like at least the first three things that jump in my head.
Twitch's system banned me, so until I get my access back, I'll go troll on YouTube. Also, I was attacked by a flock of sheep and sent to the hospital. Luckily, I was only grazed.
Wait, why did Brother John get banned? Sylvian, shut up, you troll. Also, Sylvia, I know you like to bait, but at least listen to what I'm fucking saying. Unban Brother John. I didn't fucking ban him. Oh, somebody's asking me about playoffs earlier. I think both the favorites should win today. That being said, young quarterbacks that are playing well and have the hot hand at the right time with the underdog story behind them and not like they still have pressure. They're fucking playing the playoffs, but not as much. It's definitely still dangerous for the Niners and Baltimore today, for sure. But before it all started, I felt like Baltimore and the Niners were the two best teams. I'd just be a little surprised. So while they took that banana fight, look at how much space Xerxin and Jimpad just took up Arch. Oh, but refresh kills them. That was a huge find. Oh, that was perfect. That could have been dangerous. That could have been oh, damn. Jesus, Torji. Jesus Christ. That could have been dangerous, but as soon as refresh gets that first kill on the guy rapping, that slows that shit down a lot. Wait, what? What are you saying, Purple? No, I want the Lions to do well, but as someone with family from Detroit and a few lifelong Lions fans in my family, cautious optimism. Oh, well, Tim's been with them for a while, Cherokee. I thought you were saying like something happened. No, he's been with them for a while, dude. No, I know, Slove. I know. Stewie just comes in here to ask me. I don't even have TeamSpeak installed on this PC. Yeah, sorry. The way you worded that, Cherokee, and like with how long he's been with them, I was like, what? What happened? Dubuque, not good. How do I get the IP for the matches? Go to challenger mode, and then you got to like navigate to European qualifier, and then there's a B and a A. Figure out which match you want to watch on HLTV. Click the match, and then they will. It'll give you an IP. They're all public. All of you guys can watch. You don't need to be here with me if you find me annoying. I will say the only benefit to me, even if you find me annoying, is I do the auto director. Or I do the directing, and because auto director doesn't work. Oh. Hey, he got his. All right, Preezy, okay. Is it risky to have a public IP for games? No. It's not it's a relay, guys. It's not real IPs. Just like when I post like a Faceit IP and you can see it in my console, that's not a real one. Tamai, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how it works. No, you're good. And also, you could still easily get the IP, but even if you did, you're not like fucking with this actual server, you're fucking with the relay. So yeah, it's just kind of like whatever. I'm sure people have tried to DDoS the relays thinking they're gonna change the outcome of the actual match and not realize that it doesn't do anything, but hey chat, since raid reset today, if we hit the 200 sub goal, I will stream the raid on the Not Flom channel tonight. I think I'm going on my rogue tonight too. And we might even do 2 raids, I'm not sure, tonight. I think we're gonna do 2. Some more bang for your buck. Devour, don't be lying, dude. What's the channel? Not Flom. What up, Forever? How you doing? There's the resmoke. That's the route. Save. Dupree's gonna shoot his shot here. All right, save. Save. And Jim Pat is just waiting. New to CS, how do you take banana control as T-side without getting hit by nades? If you're not playing teams like this, which I'd be kind of surprised if you are, since you said you're new to CS, usually throwing a Molotov at what we call car, which is the position right next to this guy, like the spool's next to Brolin. Right where he's passing right now, or here, I can show you like this, sorry. In what this position here. You start the round here, you molly that, right? That's usually the best way to start the round. And then if the other team is not completely stupid and say they like molly here and here, all you have to do is drop a smoke right here. And if you drop a smoke right here, you deny their vision, they can't push down, and you clear out a pathway for you to not be on fire. And then they just wasted $1,200 on 2 Molotovs. And then once the smoke dissipates, you can come back with your team and you molly here or here. And then you just flash like over here and you take car. All right. For about 99% of you, that'll be enough to basically win banana every time you play it. Shut up, Mango. Presumably best one throws a molly. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be perfect. The biggest thing with the Molotov is one, you molly cars, so the operator, if he peeks behind it, he gets burned. And then two, you're denying the CTs from running down with their own set of utility. 3v4, do you even want to go for this? Fuck. They do have a flash and they have a molly. Whoa, why are you doing that, Mouse? What? Oh no. Why are you nading your own smoke? Hey, we have site control and man advantage. Let me just blow this out of the way real quick. Oh man, that's gonna... All I'm brawling 1v3. Yeah, that was definitely questionable. That's why I think Mouse sometimes gets a little like, bro, they feel themselves a little bit sometimes and like, yeah, fuck it. Dude, they're so aggressive. Also, something I like to do is if they molly here and here, throw the smoke at half wall. Enough to where it blocks out some of this, but it also makes it so you have even more room at banana behind you. Also, it kind of looks like a person on a boat now. Anyway. How to counter that as a CT? Yeah, I didn't tell you. It requires more teamwork though. Does my crosshair stay completely still with my spray control when I use the recoil crosshair? No, it moves a little bit. I mean, like when I do recoil control, I can get like all 30 bullets onto a target, but it still has like variance. It's not like I'm fucking... Nah, I think the only person that I'd even think that can maybe do something like that is maybe a Liege. Not like I'm some god tier sprayer, just in general, I think there's always going to be some variance. Oh, they completely shut that down. No flash to get in there. I'd say for most of you guys, you should always aim to have banana control. Yes. Like team stuff, there's just different rules to the game. Pickup games, comp, even fucking most of you guys like in your league matches, and so you start getting higher up. If you can establish banana control on either side, you just kind of win. So somebody said, how do you counter somebody like smoking this off? The way you counter it is by not mollying twice. So the way you counter this is you smoke down you molly close here, and then you have a guy go like this. And you jump spot to here, and if you don't see anybody there, you then nade stack here. There's a way to nade. You nade stack off like this. You double nade stack this area. You clear that out. You didn't see anybody jump here, and then your teammate can just throw a flash. Like you say, your teammate's like here. He can flash this way, and you swing down with it, right? Because your own molly cleared this out. They may have smoked it. You jump spotted. You naded. The only place they can be is in that smoke, and if you flash high enough to the right and you come through, you just look through. I know that was really ugly, but it's pretty, like, that's a kind of a simple way. There's like so many different approaches to it. I'm just not trying to overcomplicate it for you. Also, if you know he's come close into the smoke, you can also just nade the smoke, right? So like you jump spotted, you cleared logs, and maybe you can even late throw a molly down at broom, and then you can just nade close. Like there's a lot of different ways. The biggest way to beat somebody that actually knows how to counter util at banana is just don't throw both your Molotovs at the same time. Double Molotov on banana is what I call the noob destroyer. But if you're not playing a noob, you gotta save one, and you actually gotta like think. You just have to kind of, it's like Battleship a little bit. Like if they're not here, okay, let's use this to clear out here and check here. But yeah, most of you guys, man, if you just do the noob destroyer and you double molly down, you're gonna have a pretty easy time. Dev, one and only warning, just because I've given you so many warnings. Do you want to try again today, or? Gardner, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. Why are they kind of cooking right now? I've missed a couple rounds just because I've been explaining shit to you guys, but from what I haven't missed, it really just feels like Mouse is trying to force situations that they don't even have to. That's kind of what it's looked like the last few rounds. They're just kind of trying to jam it in there. Remember what I said about nading that close smoke, chat? Right? They tried to smoke the close molly and get close in there, and well, in CS2, light work, baby, just nade the smoke. Completely different half if they didn't nade that smoke. I get what you're saying, yeah. Completely different half, I think, is a bit bold, but I definitely think that was a really bad round to lose. Who's the next NA team players? Are we praying to take it to the EU Demons? I'm not sure who's going to take it to the EU Demons, because that's kind of always a different question, but lately, Wildcard's really impressed. Nap, thanks to the 66-month resub. And my own ego, with how close we were to taking them on Anubis recently, I was like, I didn't think they were bad when we were playing them. Like, it was a hard game. Just like watching how successful they've been versus everybody else in NA as well. It's been cool to see. They've been playing well. Yeah, Dev, we are. Think CIS has got to be the best region these days? I don't know, man. I think collectively the EU international rosters are the best rosters in Counter-Strike at the moment. Are there some CIS players in those teams? Like, yeah, like it's just kind of hard to say. There's so many international rosters. Trying to pick what region is the best is kind of dick. Damn. Okay. Dupree and Roy in the 2v3. Now Dupree, or sorry, Roy in the 1v. Okay, well, now, all right. The average level CIS teams are better than EU is. EU is very top heavy. I just think we're splitting hairs that are completely irrelevant. You're just trying to make the point that you think there's more overall talent in CIS, and I just don't think there's really any real way to quantify that or even get close. I would say I think the CIS region during lockdown was terrifying. Not saying they're all onliners, but when the online era was booming, that was when most of the CIS players, I think, really just kind of got in there. Oh, what? Wait, he lived? Xershin barely took any damage? How? Was the smoke that quick? I think it's good for CS that all the regions are pretty close right now. Yeah? I wish we had one more team in NA that was like on Cole's level. It seems like Liquid might be that, although they're more like Liquid's interesting because they're an international Americas region team. You know what I mean? So they're not like fully NA. They're not fully anything. They're just predominantly from the Americas region. But still, it'd be sick if like Liquid, imagine, you know, Liquid hits their form like we all think they can. Cole stays at the level that they're at. And then you see one of these teams like Wildcard or Nouns or M80 start to give teams in EU a bit of trouble. I'd be very happy with that. Like I'd be very proud of North American Counter-Strike if that was like a reality. Not even saying Nouns, Wildcard, or M80 got to go win tournaments, but just being a thorn in people's sides and you see Liquid and Cole kind of maintain that, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. Did it break for everyone? Oh, nope, we're back. Okay. Rewind it? Absolutely not. No, for like the size of our region, I would love, not the physical size, of course. I would love, like, I think that'd actually be so huge. People really take for granted how, I think it's because we had like the NA Pro League at the time, but for how many players actually play Counter-Strike in the region? At one, like when EG was 1 and 2 with, what was it? C9 and then Liquid kind of alternating. At that one, like, damn, we were actually kind of stacked at one point. It was crazy. You can fast forward a bit if it lagged. True. Wait, I have a buy-in for it now. Do I risk it? That was a good nade. That like actually delayed them a bit. Oh, well played from Torji. And he got the smoke down. That was actually so well played from him. That nade and a little bit of a peek basically like paused them for just a moment. Yeah, I never understood why the NA teams didn't do academy teams. I never understood. It's always been weird to me. And the major winning roster team split up after winning. Oh, dude, come on. All right, well, it's a 1v1. Damn. Dude, the Go TV was doing this the other day, or it just starts lagging. Kind of annoying, but... No, EG didn't try to do it. There's literally a Academy League, guys. They didn't... There was no attempt for that. And... Liquid will... Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. Not much to unpack there. That was just kind of well, shit happens. There are no tier 2 NA team events for NA teams that compete in? No, but there was an entire Academy League where, like, I think if teams were serious, it'd be an interesting concept. I could be wrong, but I just don't even think there's even been an attempt to, like, you can't do it now because that Academy League doesn't exist. But, like, there weren't even rumors that they would try to do it, you know what I mean? Look where Mouse is, because the academy team they had. Oh, bro, you're preaching to the choir here. Isn't there college team competition? There is, but it's not. I'm not trying to like be a dick to people that play in that league, but it's not really like, it's not the same. It's not the same level. That's because in the US, like, colleges here are just, bro.
I forgot about my primer.
People, like, colleges don't really support that shit, so because of that, you're not gonna, like, get people that are, like, the colleges, a lot of them don't take it seriously, so, like, why would a player that is taking it seriously want to participate on a team like that? Not saying the players on those teams, I mean, like, literally the universities and shit. Motherfuckers like, oh my god, a terrorist. Oh my god. Two v fucking 5, man. Who were the two? Was it Roy and Refresh? Yeah. Roy and Refresh. God damn. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like Mouse benefits so much from playing the way that they do, but sometimes, bro, it leaves you scratching your head. Oh, I believe it, Danilo, but also I've never even heard of that. So I feel like whoever they're targeting in the CS scene and whoever they're working with isn't doing a very good job of promoting it. The fact that Valve didn't even want to rephrase what T and CT? Ah, no, bro, fuck that. I don't put that on Valve at all. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, fuck that, dude. That's just my opinion, though. I find that shit just, I don't know. I didn't try to go too far down the rabbit hole while I'm streaming, but my God. Like, it's just such... Not many other colleges have a CS team, yeah. Well, all right. Preezy, 10-8. You know, I had a feeling this shit would be closer. I don't know, man. Even though Mouse absolutely took it to him on map 1, when you're winning like that and you're playing like that, I just don't know if it's always the most consistent.
Terrorists win.
Even though it's not them rejecting advertisers. Bro, I play CS all the time and I got no problem with a lot of advertisers that aren't gambling. Including peripheral and a bunch of other stuff. Maybe like some of the only ones I could really think of are like non-endemic, which I mean, fair. There's only been like 2 brands in my life that I ever worked with that, you know, just, and this is just from my own personal perspective. Like, if a brand, they give you like a pre-list or like a list of pre-approved games that you can play. And if the 2 times I wasn't allowed to play CS, to give you an example, I was allowed to play Overwatch. However, I had to pre-mute all players when entering the lobby and disable blood. And I couldn't play in the competitive queue. So while, like, on one hand, I kind of get what you're saying. Like with, you know, I think it's less, I'm going to be honest, I think it's much less the T's and the CT's, and very unpopular opinion. I just don't think there's a lot of advertisers that would like US eyeballs. And if you don't have them, advertisers aren't interested. That to me is actually what I think the real problem is. But that's just me. Nah, it wasn't even like, they weren't even like a hard advertiser. Like it was very easy. It was really fun. It's just they're a very like family friendly brand. So my point is like, you're talking about CS not being able to get these other sponsors. And my point is I think the real reality is you got the wrong eyeballs. Also, that was fucking crazy. Sorry. I'm like in between 2 things. I'm like trying to react to the game and then I'm trying to like talk about this. Do you just think it's refresh on Inferno or what? Denmark CS is on national television. Actually, I think the TV2 deal died. So unfortunately, I don't think it will be anymore. COD has no issues getting ad space whatsoever, and that's kind of exactly my point. Everybody's like the T, the CTs. Meanwhile, in COD, bro, they're literally just executing people fucking live, have guns. They go, dude, have you seen, do you not remember some of the Call of Duty missions? I'm telling you, dude, at the end of the day, it's a business thing. And in business, if you don't have the customers that people want to spend money on, with the biggest marketing budgets allocated for those eyeballs, they're not going to give you the money. You get what I'm saying? Like, but everybody kind of likes to make it like, oh, it's because it's TNCT. No, it's because they fucking got the wrong, like, NA has been completely neglected to the point where just like bro, you're missing like literally every company's largest marketing division. And I'm not trying to make it an NA versus EU thing, okay? Like it's not, I'm not trying to make it like that. I'm just also telling you how it works. Like how much a company will spend per dollar for that person to see that specific ad in that specific space. It's way more. Like, changing the name of T's is not magically going to get us Honda. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to watch the game. No, I got you, bro. Does that mean I should start waving a big American flag? And Gymshark, I don't know what you're trying to bait in chat, but stop. Read the rules of the chat. And if you think I'm breaking them, that's fine. The rules don't apply to me. Honda, bro's asking for Tesla. Oh shit, my bad. Just don't let it get too cold. Levels of deniability with COD and virtual terrorism. CS is a very clear, we're playing as the terrorist, which is an easy thing for advertisers to, no, I'm telling you, dude, it's not even getting that far. I guarantee you it's not even getting that far. I guarantee the conversation goes like this. Hey, you have a lot of viewers. Can we see, we would like to know your demographic of viewers and we'd like to see your numbers. Oh, no, thank you. Dude, I'm telling you, that is literally, that's it. Like, that is literally it. We're not even getting to that part. They might use it. I'm telling you, dude. Like 100%. All right, map 3, baby. Oh, finally, dude, I'm happy. Sorry for getting a little derailed there. I don't like Inferno that much right now. And I had to watch 3 ancient games in a row. Now we're getting to map 3. I hope it bangs here. My bad, my bad. We got so derailed it woke me up from my nap. Shit, dude. It's my favorite map right now, Anubis. All right. Wait, why does it say Inferno again? Guys, this is not, no, it's not Inferno. Hey. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Speciality is like we've kind of, I've just I'm kind of getting exhausted of the narrative that like if we magically just change the name of T and CT that we're gonna just get all of these sponsors. I just think it's, if you have not learned now in life, money is king, all right? And if the companies see a way to make money, they will be there. If they don't see a way to make money, they won't. Trying to create like this, like if we just did this one simple thing, it's like, if you want their money, you got to give them a way to make money. Like you, like it's as simple as that. But what advertisers not like about CS viewer demographics? It's not that there's an issue. It's that in general, we're just going to say very generally here, okay? Very, very, very broadly, most of the time, marketing budgets for North American eyeballs pay more, okay? So say me and somebody are the same, working with like a same brand, okay? And they live in EU and I live in NA. And I have mostly an NA viewership demographic and they have an EU. We have the same exact numbers. Still depends. It still depends. But a lot of the time, I'm just going to get paid more because of the demographic of the North American viewership. I know somebody's gonna be like, but Flom. No, it's like, yes, it still depends. There's so many factors that go into it. So when you are dealing with Counter-Strike, one of the smallest regions is North America. So when you're sitting here and you want some of these larger brands that are like the biggest marketing budgets that exist are going to come from North America. Why? Like a North American brand isn't necessarily just like, yeah. How much more? Bro, I mean, I don't know, man. We'd have to get somebody in here that actually does one of the deals full on, and because I'm not spewing information that's given to me. That's not my place. Because eventually I get to a point where I'm just telling you literally numbers of shit that's not any of my business to say. Like, otherwise I wouldn't be able to give you this information to begin with, right? Because they wouldn't tell me things. It's not even NDA. It's just, I like knowing this. And same reason you're asking me, I also like to know this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if I go around spewing all that, shit that's told to me in private, like, now I don't get to know the things that you're asking me. VIP abuser. If you're under NDA, would you say so? 100% of the time I've been under an NDA, I've told you. Huh? So no, I am not under NDA. Dude, where the fuck is this IP, bro? That's the thing you guys still hate about that CS. I literally told you I was under NDA. You didn't tell us about CS2? I didn't, because I was under NDA. I did tell you I was under NDA, though. I did tell you. Also, if you really want to go at somebody, chat, Wookiee's brother was in the playtest, and Wookiee was not under NDA. So if you actually want somebody to go at, don't go at me. Don't come at me. Reverse Psychology. Flom is the dev from Worms Battleground. Dude, Worms is so sick. What an incredible game, bro. Who's Wookiee's brother? You guys remember when I told you? So it was 8 of us that you would probably recognize from like cast, streams, whatever. 2 people were basically matchmaking buddies of one of the devs that plays like religiously. Homie plays every night. That would be Handsome Dev. Because they wanted people that weren't just like only esports, you know, fucking. They wanted that, but they need some other people around. And one of them is Wookie's brother. I didn't know he was Wookie's brother. But I will say I knew he was a Flom sub because the first time we were supposed to meet with the devs, they had us meet at like a coffee shop before they took us up to the offices or whatever. And I'm there with like a lot of the other guys, like me and Chris are there walking up. And I knew immediately who one of the matchmakers was, who ended up being Wookie's brother, because he was dripped out head to toe in Flom merch. Bro, he had the hat, he had the hoodie, he had the shorts, he had literally everything, dude. I literally just go up to it. Bro, he was fully dripped out, dude. I'm not kidding. Wookie confirmed this. Dude, I'm not kidding. 100%. So I was like, okay, so that I literally look at Chris and I'm like, oh, I know who one of the matchmakers are. He's like, what? How do you know? I was like, that's my hoodie. Oh shit, bro. That's like a sketch from a comedy show. I'm not even slightly exaggerating. Sometimes real life just is better than a script, you know? Was asked to meet at a spot and was no, dude, honestly, thank God they told us to go to that coffee shop. That coffee shop was fucking fire. But yeah, when I started talking to him, he's like, by the way, you know you're mod Wookie? I was like, yeah. He's like, I'm his brother. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, he just dropped me off. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck just happened? Juan wears underwear made by him, true. Please let this be my username, thank you. But he was wholesome, he was cool. Both the matchmakers were cool. Bro, they honestly could hit some shots, man. They were holding their own. Team-wise, the best part of that playtest has still got to be the fact that Harry literally dominated Forest in every clutch they played against each other. And it was truly just like it was beautiful. Did IP change or am I just early? Oh, thank you, Zershin. Harry the caster? Yeah. When am I going to shave that beard? When online chat rooms go 1 day without asking me. Good luck. Some of the casters are actually really good. I can confirm that Bardoff is not one of those casters, dude. What are these folks qualifying for? Major qualifier. Or sorry, the RMR LAN. So these guys are playing in a qualifier for the LAN portion. I almost just typed LAN. And if they qualify at LAN, then they make the major. I don't know, Jay. I've never met Wookie, so I don't know. I think Wookie's brother was shorter than me. I can't remember. He's kind of... Maybe. I don't know. I just remember he's... I mean, he's definitely skinnier than me. If Wookie's brother pissed me off, I could simply just eat him. But I don't remember... I don't remember how tall he was, to be honest. Alright, hold on. Wait. Let me run an ad. Hold on. Pete, thanks for 33, bro. Jared, thanks for your 21. Shootout, thanks for your 14. Lawrence, thanks for your 4. Oh, like you're saying, like, who's my bold prediction for 2024? Man, it's kind of tough because I feel like I'm just like anybody I say won't feel that bold to like my core audience because they watch a lot of the tier 2 stuff with me. I mean, I'd say Swisher. Like somebody that's not consistently playing and all the tier 1 stuff or stuff like that. But a lot of people, like, I feel like would say like that's not bold because so many of my audience watch a lot of the tier 2 stuff. Yeah, JBA could be one as well. JBA's been great. That's not a bad one. Can I copy Jim Pet's roster code and share it? Hold on. This one. How about this? No, I can't do it. Eli can't do it from here. Get fucked. No, it wasn't. He wasn't saying HLTV top 20. So when they do HLTV top 20, they ask those players who their bold prediction is. He was asking who is mine. Right, like previously a lot of players mentioned Modesty before he was on G2, stuff like that. Why is the major at the same time as I am? It's not. There's just qualifiers. Also, this is EU. NA is already done. We're watching NA qualifiers, not EU. You're just, it kind of all blends together a little bit here because I watched like a lot of both scenes. Try that one again. It's the EU qualifier for the RMR. And it's the NA qualifier for Chengdu. For I Am China. Did I say that backwards? Maybe I did. Are you banned again, Stewie? Oh no. Oh no. Nah, dude. No way, man. Bro. This is twice in one BO3. You're fucking trolling. Dude, you just need, you know what you need, bros? You need to get the Face It app, dog. I swear. Yeah, bro, you can just accept it on your phone. Oh, you got it handled? Okay. Stu's only here when he needs something from me, man. What happened to Stu just coming around because he liked me? Stu, go back to winning pugs of Pete.
1 month down, many more to come. Love the community.
You're married now. Now that I have a stand mixer, do I make sourdough bread? Dude, honestly, if you got the time case, man, fuck yeah, bro. You just start losing elo? No, I gotta keep my elo up so that way when I play games too, they're fucking sweaty, you know? Like sweaty as in we're either playing people that are hard or Face It puts level 8s and 9s in our team, so it's really hard still. Chat, who's playing? It's Mouse versus Preezy. Preezy is the new like Danish org team. It's Tapri, Roy, Altex, Refresh, and TMB. Arms looking swole. Dude, you know what's crazy is I just bought one of the walking pads for my standing desk. So now I'm about to be doing my normal 4 days a week lifting. And I'm actually going to be lifting heavy again for the first time since COVID. Kind of excited. I'm actually really excited, bro. Should be nice. Score prediction? Ooh. Mouse is pretty gnarly on Nuke. I'm gonna go 13-9. Mouse. Gym stream win? No. I don't know. What do you think's worse? Twitch chat in a PC building stream or Twitch chat in a gym stream? Shut up, K-Smith. Stop banning, idiot. Fine, fuck off. Your form is wrong. Well, I literally lifted the trainer and I've said it a few times, but we'll just say he's worked with some people that I just kind of trust him in what he's doing, you know? I think he knows what he's doing. You know, just a few professional athletes that you guys might know. Dude's a fucking beast. And you know what's crazy is he'd have all those credentials. We'd be crushing it. And you know some guy in Twitch chat would be like, "You're doing that wrong." Like, God damn it, dude. Here we go. Yeah, no, it would definitely, like, dude. But no, honestly, it's nice to not have. I already stream like 8 to 10 hours a day, bro. I don't need to be putting in. I'm trying to get my numbers down. You guys realize that? Should be starting here soon. HLE, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Live stream the blast groups. Yep.
FL0M, all this talk about lifting stream, but you still owe us a cooking stream with Tucker.
You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. I will say, I have a sponsorship on the way that should make that very possible. Oh, you guys need a Gamba? Shit, what the fuck? Wait, do I not got a mod on? Mod? Where's Wookie? Okay, Roy? Wait, hold on. Roy's fucking right now. Hold on. Oh, they're going down now. Sershin, no way. Okay, remember when I said 13-9 Malice? I take it all back. Thank you, Boomer. Average flop sub actually. Fuck, man. No way. Dude, Zershin's usually banging. I get to say that's my flop sub, dude. Now he fucks up. Now you guys are using it against me. Well played. Well played. Well fucking played. Fuck you. That was kind of like crazy though. That I think that so I think Zershin was expecting them to swing upper after getting the 2 picks in mini. And he didn't want to pull out a smoke and just fight them while he's on fire. And if that's what he thought, because like if he just pulled out the smoke, he was just going to die if they swung right from door. But instead, they went down lower and he didn't realize it till it was too late. What up, David? How you doing? Oh, damn. I missed that. My bad. Dude, I'm going to have a hard time observing this. I think. Last matches start at 3 a.m. every day. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm going to probably co-stream the blast matches, lift in the middle of the day, and then do a little stream of practice at the end of the day. Mythic practice now? We scrimmed once. Well, we got 2, we scrimmed one day. We had 2 scrims. It was nice. After scrimming Anubis one time, we almost beat Wildcard in a best of 1 for China, which obviously they're now in the close, playing really well. But, why the fuck are we playing Wildcard that early on, by the way? Also, can you be honest with me? The seeding for these matches and these qualifiers is it based off face it elo? And don't lie to me. No, it used to be, chat. That's not even like a weird thing. Like that, it actually used to be. That's why. It used to be that you would get, yeah, you could manually get seeded by admins, but then they would do the rest of the bracket by elo. No, for open qualifiers. For open qualifiers, it's elo, right? And because of that, I'm pretty sure Truck being level 9 is fucking us in these qualifiers. Like, Truck's elo has become a team problem. I'm pretty sure. That's not a terrible idea. It honestly isn't, because the amount of teams that get seeded, especially for like Europe, for example, you just can't manually seed all the teams. Teams don't check in last second. There's not players. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are on ESL World Ranking? Really? So how the fuck are we playing wildcard before we even get to the BO3s and an open quali? I feel like that's when there were advanced teams running into, like, I'm not hating on those advanced teams, but there are advanced teams running into quite literally like level 2s and level 8s right before the BO3s. Always blame the other, you fucking dickhead. Truck elo should play to your advantage. I don't know why you're so mad, but also I don't think you understand how seeding works while being upset with me. This is really weird. Brother, your social skills are just not fully developed. Please refrain from typing anymore. Thank you. In other news, Shuei's got 1A, 1S, and a dream here. Bro, I don't care how much you drink. You are still responsible for your own persons. Talking equals typing. Damn right. Don't typing, sir. 1v1. Bro, he's gonna get the bomb up, or he's fucking low. Kit? No kit. Right? Double checking. No kit. Oh my, that was... I'm really surprised he went for mini. Juan, I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot higher expectations watching Koi today. I was getting mad. Buzzy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Or sorry, your Twitch primer. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Loki, you played shit in these matches. I don't even... Alright, I'm just gonna permaban you. Oh. Chat, if you guys would like to go pull up the wild card match, you know, the most important match where we got eliminated versus the hardest team, feel free if you would like to see how shit that I played. And if you watch the match, you really know how stupid that guy is now. Like, not even stat sheet wise. Like, fuck the stat sheet. If you just watch the game and how we are moving. Whew, my God. But hey, guys. Don't worry. He can say stupid things because he had a few drinks. Grown ass man. Holy shit. That's crazy. That guy can drive a car. He probably does while he's intoxicated. Sorry, officer. I actually just had a few drinks. Sorry, maybe when he sobers up, he'll go load that up and go take a look at it. Maybe. Somebody said at drunk chatterflom top fract 2114. Okay, nice round from Torzy. Goddamn. Comparing driving and typing in Twitch chat and drunk holy. No, I'm just mostly trolling. What, dude? He gets the fucking punching bag me and I don't get to punch. Fuck it, fine. Fine. If that's what you got out of what I said, then fine. As if. Can someone explain why truck's lower elo is bad? I can't seem to get it. At Flom. Yeah. Actually, good question. So the reason why it's bad is because so we played wildcard in the set of BO1s after just 3 rounds. If it's so why I was asking Oso if it's seeded off of elo, having low elo is bad. We're not. See, you guys are thinking maybe this is what you're thinking is that having lower elo would lower our average, which means we play easier teams, which is not how it works. Him having lower elo seeds us lower and places us higher versus higher teams. Right? Because just like in big boy sports, your bracket, right? The best team plays the lowest ranked team. Right? So if Truck, and I don't know if this is how it works. This is why I was asking Oso before Drunk Men started typing. If it was based off elo, because then yeah, we would be getting a lower seed in the tournament, even though we're in Challenger and we made playoffs. Oh, hold on. Nice double. Because I was confused because I saw teams that are in lower divisions than us having an easier road through the bracket. And at the end of the day, you got to beat who's in front of you. Like, it's all good. I'm not mad. I was just genuinely curious if it was affecting how we were getting placed in the bracket because I found it weird. So not only did that guy try to insult me, he was just blatantly wrong about, well, everything. Shocker. No, and I saw what Oso said about the world ranking stuff, but that still doesn't explain, I'm still kind of confused on how maybe we're lower than some of the other advanced teams on the world ranking, I guess, even though we're in a higher division. Did he just put the jukes on him? No, I think Brolin knows. Never mind. Yeah, Brolin's got it. They're set up perfect here. Oh, the nade? What? Brolin? Just cut Truck? No, we're not cutting anybody. Unless somebody misses a practice without communicating, then we are. Actually, though. Was that a threat? No, it's quite literally a promise. We talked about it. Now that we're scheduling practice, if anybody doesn't tell the rest of the team and they just don't show up, they are gone. Harry, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you. Almi, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Flom champ.
Check Oso's message. No, I know, guys. I realized that. Like I said, I was. Never mind. It's like check. I realized what Oso said like before I went on the rant. But somebody asked me a different question, and then I was explaining why I thought it might affect it. No, just now. It's still the same shit. Let's see. Do we expect to get anywhere in these qualifiers? I don't know. Previously, when Mythic with very different versions of this roster, like none of the same players, when I used to have different versions of Mythic and we practiced, we usually made deep runs in qualifiers, and we actually qualified for a couple events. We made LAN a few times. Yeah. We went to LAN a couple times. Do I consistently expect us to make and go to LAN or some shit? No. Brolin's starting off good. He's looked much better in this mouse team. Oop, sorry. Nice. Nice shots. Zershin on the rotate. Oh. Kind of surprised he fully popped out of that vent, but no, it's not Reliance, Shino, and I'm not worried about it. I'm simply answering Twitch chat because I actually respond to my Twitch chat, including your message right now. There's no winning sometimes, I swear. Just make sure Hate has Chick-fil-A before the qualies to dominate. Damn right. Damn, he was actually so close to hitting that spam. Holy fuck. That was fucking crazy.
Terrorists win.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, I guess. Hey, what's up, Hannibal? How you doing? Rock Hopper, thanks for a 32-month resub. Thank you. Oh, dude, Hate with Chick-fil-A in his system is literally demon. Is Mouse gonna lose this? I mean, they could. They could. I do think having no pistol round and then they're kind of fuck, dude. I don't know where to look. Hit random buttons. Okay, I found one. Fuck me, dude. Fucking Christ. Dude, trying to not like, god damn it. Sorry guys, I'm trying so hard right now. So they vent dived, got down there, beat him down in the rotation. Now they save gun.
Terrorists win.
How you doing, Cubed? I just checked minimap and see who's gonna get contact. Yeah, no, it's really easy when, you know, seeing who's gonna get contact when a map isn't vertical, easy. When it looks like two people are about to fight each other and one's up and one's down, not. Also, because I don't have numbers on the sides, and before you think they're up top, those are not numbers up top. Those are letters for the color. If I don't see them on the mini map, like I can't see which number it is, right? It basically looks like how it is in spawn right now, but on top of both bomb sites.
Here's the fuck me you requested. Fuckful0m.
Fuck you, bud. So nobody's lower, so this is a little bit easier. Dude, they've taken so long. The whole team is just slowly rotated down here. Oh, I don't think even Shuei was trying to bait right there. I just think that that guy, the way he jumped, and then Homie got completely surprised because I think he was expecting Shuei to get contact on that next guy. What do you mean fuck flom? Fuck flom's an emote. It's an emote. When will the new getting a rank on every map come out? We posted one this week if you haven't seen it. It didn't get pushed as hard by the YouTube algo, so you might not have seen the one this week. Six to 3. You know, I was saying before, I felt like Mouse is pretty good on Nuke. That being said, Dane's on Nuke though. Biscuit, thanks for the 420. Is Brolin a stand-in for Mouse? Yeah. But I don't think he's officially signed still. It's like I think he's like a long-term loan right now. I could be wrong. But I think he's like, yeah. He is on Mouse for the foreseeable future. However, he does not have a contract with Mouse. I think is the best way I could put it. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Oh god, it's about to get so difficult. Oh, the reef. Whoa. Roll on his does it... Oh my god. He re-cleared that. What a fucking god.
Bomb has been planted.
2v2. Oh. Oh! Shuei, what? Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh no, Mouse is crumbling, boys. They're fucking crumbling. I don't know what that was. Sometimes I try to figure out like what the logic is, you know, or like, and I feel like I don't know what his plan was. I saw it, but I had to check in your YouTube channel to find it. Just craving the content at the moment. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you watching it. I think a lot of people really enjoy that series right now. All right, well, there goes one CZ. There's another CZ. Damn, he got double mollied by his own team and he got forced out. Wait, it's a 3v3. Holy shit. What? No fucking way. Bro, what? Why was the opera posted like that? Bro, that's not even the door guy's fault. Like, he can't play another spot. Like, the opera just needs to be further back. I don't know why he's... Bro. Salute, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. So many teams lose the eco. Well, dude, they're hard to deal with, man. People take a lot more risk, and we have players with this much individual ability, no pressure, and they're willing to take more risks. It's hard to deal with, man. It just is. It always has been. It always will be. What a kill by Brolin. Jesus. Damn, he dinked him. AK better, though. Like, so many teams lose ecos more than CSGO. You could be right. Like, stats-wise, I have no idea. As somebody that plays the game and observes the game, it doesn't really feel like more or less. It kind of feels the same. Banshee, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you. Whale, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
TTS goes woo.
What the fuck? Jesus. So sometimes better results occur when gun rounds are played like eco rounds. Yeah, it's just hard to have that mindset. And sometimes playing gun rounds like eco rounds completely fucking backfires and it feels really bad. You know, it's kind of like, actually, well, yeah, there he goes. You know, you can play fast and loose like an eco round. The problem is when you die, right, there's a lot more repercussions. You have something to lose, right? Eco rounds, you have nothing to lose. Big boy rounds, you play like that. You have options. You have things at your disposal that you can use, and you can opt to not use them and just fucking go crazy. And it might work, but hard to be like consistent, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna stream the NA game. Is it live like right now? I'm gonna finish this and then I'll do... Well, did I get perms? Wait, let me check. Nobody messaged me back. I feel like I'm fine. At like different points, they basically said I'm always going to get approved as long as I email, but we didn't email before the weekend, and pretty sure some of them really... I'm not blaming them. I just don't know if I'll get a response back. Okay, dude, what are they going to do? Ban you? They might. I mean, I kind of doubt that they would, but... Also, chat, somebody screenshot what Oso said since he's an ESL admin real quick. No, Will, that's because I put that there. I can put it there. Yeah, they haven't gotten back to me. No worries, while I approve it, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying is like ESL still likes the formality of me emailing them, but they have told me in the past that like I'm pretty much just good to go. And I have a couple times without perms streamed it and then got the email the next day that I was fine, you know? I usually play with Lex. I haven't been following CS for a while. Me and Alex are still homies, but he's on like an advanced team right now. And he works a big boy job during the day, so our schedules don't like line up as much. But yeah, Alex lives in Vegas. I still get dinner with him time to time, shit like that. But we don't stream together as much. Nothing like shady gambling sites with bots trying to promote your chat. Love that. Oh yeah, sorry, King. Yeah, Factor's a meal prep service. No, dude, playing with Alex was fun. But life happens. You got different priorities. You know, Alex is a father of two. Most of you don't even know that. Is this elimination? Kind of in EU. The answer is yes. They are knocked out here, but then they get sent to a last chance qualifier, so it's a little confusing. That doesn't exist, and the reason that exists is because EU as a region gets more slots. Twice, thanks for the tier 1 sub, thank you, and Whale, thanks for the 14. Sorry, shit. I don't know, man. The more I watch this shit, I swear, the more and more I just feel like the whole game is a lot more just T-sided. And I really do feel like it's a combination of just like two factors. No ad intended. Peaker's advantage, but more importantly, I just think the economy, dude, for the CT side and MR12 is so brutal. I really do. Damn, they actually handled that really well. Yeah, I just see it so often, you know? It's like you don't win pistol, or like if you don't win, like if you early on CT side, if you don't win multiple rounds in succession and break the T's, you usually end up just losing, like winning one, losing one. And basically the best you can do is tie a half, and you only really get like a couple buy rounds. Like, it's kind of just crazy right now. It doesn't even feel like it just doesn't even feel like that's that uncommon. I feel like it happens in so many games. Oh no. Nice shot, nice shot. Dude, Brolin's on 77. Oh no. It's my favorite Monster Energy flavor. Hashtag ad, but I just finished it. It's this one. Ultra Sunrise. You guys ever had like the soda Orange Crush? It's like that. I have like the sugar-free version, and then it's caffeinated. It's nice. I think my follow-up is the white, the ultra white can. That one's really good. I almost called it by a name that I heard somebody nickname it once, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hilarious, but I heard somebody call that monster flavored Johnny Sins. And I honestly, I can't unthink about it anymore when somebody asks me. Dude. I'm just like, fuck. Dude, I'm just like, I've heard somebody say that before, and I'm just like, God damn it, man. This shit has ruined me. And guys, before you make it weird, calm down. I'm just talking about my doctor. Calm down. That's crazy. He's my lawyer. Oh shit. Besides sponsor codes, what's the best way to support you? Just watching the stream, man. Viewership anywhere, like watching the content is always great. If you have the means to subscribe on a platform of your choosing, obviously that's sick. I heckin' love money. Money's pretty lit. But yeah, just watching the content genuinely is like, as cliche as, and I'm sure you've heard many streamers say it, or content creators, if you just watch the shit, like, it's the best way to support. Mr. Nice Guy, thanks for 26-month resub. Thank you. English only, homie. English only. Let's see. So Dupree got one secret. They're stalled out here now. Jimmy might. They're gonna try to squeeze up here. It's gonna go on a refresh. Huge win. Now it's all in alt text, and he's gonna get support heaven from Roy. Roy gets one. Oh, but they lose the sight guy, and they got Dupree coming up secret. Actually, really well done from Mouse right there. They were pretty limited in their options, but they kind of just executed on it really quick. And they also, individually, they won every duel they needed to win. Nice Guy, thanks for 26-month resub. The silo player there and the mini player were like by far the two most important duels, and they won both. And no, I don't know if any of my buddies buy skins. They might, dude. I don't. Torji still a fraud though? Torji, I think, is actually, I think, one of the highest rated operators in CS2. And he's been an absolute demon since Shuhei came back to Mouse. But hey, man, honestly, you're cooking. Probably lost you a bet or something. Flick, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any thoughts on the finals as a game? Fun game. It was cool. They're faking an upper hit, getting everybody down secret for free. Oh, that is sickening. But Roy did read it. Didn't get fucked with on the rotate either. Oh, he's in a pickle. He's in a fucking pickle. Now they're gonna come back up the vent. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Shui, so they faked upper, and then they maintained ramp push. Shui walked out upper, and then they traded the guy lower. Shui walks out upper, clears the vent guy, and allows them to come back upper. That is... That is a round that he didn't predetermine. I would almost guarantee it. Like, that round is beautiful, chat, because they can end that round in multiple ways based off of how Precy tried to react. That's what made that so fucking cool. Right? Like, if the ramp player had pushed into radio trying to get information, there was a ramp lurk waiting for him. If anybody upper did the same, right? You kind of get what I'm saying? Like, they actually... If I had to imagine, Shui didn't even call that they end upper there at the very start and just called that mid round, but that setup allowed them to move to either direction. That was really nice. Hey, I'll show the scoreboard after this round. Sorry. I know I don't do that enough. I'm just so fucking focused on this stupid observing, man. It's hard. It's really hard on Vertigo, or on Nuke, sorry. It's hard on Vertigo too. No, actually, Brolin's look great. Fuck. Damn it, okay, he just wanted to lead him here. King, thanks for the 10 euros, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
More oil PLS.
Sneaky, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you. And this is like, man, I've seen this start. This is literally, you guys remember Navi VP yesterday? This is the same exact thing that happened. If Precy wins this round, it's literally just a script. What's up, Starkey? How you doing? Bonamont with the gifted sub to... What the fuck did I just read? Bonamont with the gifted sub to Power Bottom Wiener Eater. Thank you. How the fuck did you find that Twitch account, bro? Did you just start with Power Bottom? How many Power Bottoms are there? How many are there? Bonamont, can I see how many there are with your credit card? Thank you. It's his alt. I'm gonna get around with the gift of sub to Power Bottom Mom. Thank you. All right. Jesus Christ. Well, chat, you're about to see all the Power Bottom accounts on Twitch here. Hold on. I know many of you guys were curious. You know, you guys woke up today and were just wanted to know. Upper hit with a mini late lurk. Might get shut down here, though. Do they wait? Do they wait? So you can... Oh. They lost lower control, I think. Oh, no, they got one down here. Get some of these. Towards he gets the lurk down vent. Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't have switched like that. I just was trying to get to the one person in the clutch so we could see if they did a 1v2. All right, they didn't win that round. We're not following the script. G Money with the gifted sub to Power Bottom Batman Trouser with the Power Bottom Power Ranger. Power Bottoms Unite. Thank you, Ronan. Bonamont, dude. Power Bottom Twink. Troy with the gifted sub to Power Bottoms Gaming. God damn it. How many Power Bottoms are there, dude? Candies with the gifted sub to Power Bottom's dad. Thank you. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm missing these fucking picks. 'Cause they're just walking in front of door. Fluffy's the gift is of the power bottom fraggers. God damn it. There's so many. Why? A lot of power bottoms on Twitch confirmed. All right, chat. I'm matching all gifted. I don't know how many we're at, honestly, so it's kind of on you. Wait, they saw 2. They might come try to go heaven. Maybe. Yeah, they're thinking about it. Bottom on the gift to sub to I love power bottom. 2 zesty next to the 737 Matthias next to the gift to sub to power bottom bomber. So 1 try to get info dropped underneath. Does he expect a second? Jesus Christ, how am I catching it? Okay, I actually did good. Holy fuck. Priesty holds on. Refresh with a huge fucking 4K that round. He had a lot of good movement in that round. Miko, thanks for the 14. B guys, thank you very much for the tier 1. Floofy's with the gifted sub to breedable and submissive. Christ. Wait, how's it 19, Mango? What the fuck? Bombi predicted 13-9. Shut up. Chaz with the gifted sub to power bottom for Jesus. Shut up, dude. You shut up right now. Now you fucked it up. You fucking fucked it, dude. Oh, fuck. I just barely missed it, dude. Sorry. Oh, I actually saw it coming, too. I actually knew to switch to him, but I was just... Oh! Gotta get some sort of info. Refresh. Pushing ramp. Trying to get anything for the team. The problem is he's backdoor. He's gonna have to go a long way before he figures out where he's at. And they don't have anybody lower, and Xershin can just walk through here. No, they're not. Okay. Waiting. I'm so surprised Priesty's just like... I mean, it's paying off, actually. It is paying off. They hear him running. Refresh should run down lower now. Good Molly. Did you almost... Oh my god. Whoa, the MP9! Almost got 2. Holy fuck. That delayed him and set up refresh. 2v2. Xershin, though. Fucking on it. Nice nade from refresh. Xershin just hits him with the wide swing. He don't give a fuck. All right, check the VOD. I predicted 13-9. We're fucking in there. Oh, damn. Not bad. Bonamont that gets the sub to no lube. Good luck, Christ, dude. And Trouser the gifted sub to power bottom for Jesus. How did you know? Felt like Priesty was gonna give him a hard time. Like, I felt like Mouse was the better team, so I was gonna predict Mouse to win. The scoreline, I just had a feeling that, like, Mouse, has just been a unit a lot longer. Nuke is a map where I was talking about it earlier. You can kind of just, if you are the better team, you can consistently usually show it. Usually. I mean, because everybody loses, right? You can't always win. Unless you're Astralis that one time. And yeah, I didn't think it'd go like OT. So like a pretty common scoreline because the economy like usually ends around 13-9, 13-10. You know? Know what I'm saying? I made a wild card is in how long? Holy shit. Quick timing. Hold on with the gifted sub to what's your fucking safe word? Tennies with the gifted sub to dude, going and dry? And trouser with the gifted sub to okay, guys, chill. Submissive bottom and Kimper the gifted sub to I am bottom girlfriend. God, what the fuck? Jesus. All right. I do think it's good that Mouse went through, although I will be so sad if Dupree doesn't make it. Let me turn off my sponsors here real quick so I'm not like, so I'm following all the rules. But before I get into their broadcast, chat, couple things. If you guys are in North America, exclamation point, IBP in chat. It's a 7700X 4070 Ti giveaway for a PC with those specs. Exclamation point CS Money. Anybody that clicks the CS Money link with Flom at the end of it and does a trade, does a top up, whatever, make sure you have cookies on so they can track you. You'll be automatically entered for a Minware, Stiletto, Stat Track, Slaughter. If that part makes you uncomfortable, whether it's the transaction or being tracked with the cookies, please don't enter. I don't want anybody uncomfy. All right. Is it really that many gifted, dude? Dude, mini, Jesus Christ. All right, nah, I'm done. Sylvian, thank you. Bonamont, thank you. Floofies with the gift sub to Horny Chatter, that's fine. You what, mate? Thanks for the 47. Maniac, thanks for the 2. Eskimo, thanks for the tier 1. You guys are out of control, bro. Read the names now. Nah, this we're out of control now, boys. We're up. Thanks to 20-month primer. Oh shit. I'm not reading that one either, Floofies. That's too far. That's too far. Nah, that's disgusting, Floofies. That is the most fucked up one so far. Motherfuckers, fine. Floofies with the gifted sub to Famas Enjoyer. I hope you're happy with yourself. What the fuck? Oh, mother, get this sub to you never get the suck. Thank you. All right. Now that I did my like sponsor plugs, I'm not gonna like have the sponsors run. Although I think we're chilling. We got monsters, so we're vibing. Dude, JRT, let's go.
A little bit of a newer team in terms of, well, their composition, but the players themselves have been around for quite some time. You know, you have Infinite, Slight, Stanislaw, Stanislaw and Sonic, I should say, who are more of the veterans. Slight on the younger side, but he's been around for some time. But JBA, he's that young gun that's been so impressive over the last, I would say, 3 months since this team was kind of formed. I looked at him and said, Forsaken, okay, Limitless, and not really that much experience. And then he's just come to the foreground and said, okay, I'm one of these players to watch out for. He's made a name for himself.
Yeah, he really has, right? right? I mean, like you said, like I think we've even both covered him in different varieties of, you know, in the Challenger League and stuff like that. And he came through Advanced, and he was with like Limitless and stuff like that, and really impressive because I think we've got to see a lot of highs and a lot of lows for him. But now he's with this group with quite a few veterans, I would say, in our scene, and that's what you were kind of mentioning is kind of the exciting point about a team like Wildcard. Because
Jesus Christ, nah, Bonamont, no. Thank you, Bonamont. Many of the gifted sub to Slurp Slurp, and thank you, G Money, the gifted sub to Flom. Fuck me, please. God damn it, dude. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm running an ad before we get into this. Mods, keychains with fucking name. I'll be right back.
Really
Jesus
intriguing
Christ.
with what they've been able to do from their Forsaken days.
Get help.
Yeah, and I mean, like there was a lot of
Talk
question
to
marks for me, and
Jesus.
there were some struggles at the beginning for this roster at the end of last year when they first started playing their matches. There was a bit of that learning curve. Felt like they weren't necessarily gelling. They were losing matches that we thought they should have been winning. But now, I mean, they got the practice in the offseason, clearly. They jumped into this year looking absolutely solid. The matches they were losing to M80 before, now they're winning on a consistent basis. They have had 3-map series against M80 over the last 2 BO3s, but they won both of them. And even losing that first map, I think it was last night, they lost 4-13, right? And then they came back and didn't give up double digits again to M80 on either of the next 2 maps and reverse swept them. So, I mean, look, Wildcard is looking like a team that's one to watch out for on the level, I would have say, of M80, of Boss. And then there's Liquid above them all. I don't know. We'll get to them after, right? Because they're in that grand final. We're only casting them as the second match starting at 9:30 tonight, Eastern anyway. But let's talk about M80 now.
Yeah.
How are they doing?
Yeah, they're doing great. You know, again, for me, probably one of my favorite teams to be kind of seeing through the scene right now because, again, there's a lot of good players. Like it's, of course, like Swisher, Banks, Rec, Mulbs, and Slacks, right? I mean, this has been a very interesting roster. They had a little bit of, you know, adjustments early on in the first iterations of the M80 team, but it's great to see someone like Swisher that's been in the scene for an immense amount of time. He's been, you know, with the Bad News Bears. He's been with, like, you know, so many rosters I can name here, but he's doing quite well. I mean, he's sitting himself at a 1.23 rating with this team so far, and we're getting to see that foundation that we were kind of waiting for, right? I mean, he's been waiting for a big team where he can kind of explode and do really well in the scene. And I think that's kind of this team now.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, and one of the biggest accomplishments, I would say, for this M80 roster was making it to ESL Challenger Atlanta and actually getting through that close qualifier. And the unfortunate thing that happened there is that Manx had visa issues and he couldn't play with the team. And I really, having been there and I was doing the analysis of the event itself, I was disappointed that he wasn't there because there were some moments where I saw them and I said, if Manx is there, I think they win those rounds or I think they win those maps. So, I mean, look, he's back with them now. He's playing this close qualifier with them. I hope it doesn't happen again. I hope that situation doesn't rear its ugly head once more. I don't think it will, especially into Europe. Usually it's pretty much fine there. So yeah, I'm really hopeful for this M80 squad. I think that they came really close and competed against Virtus Pro, which is not easy, and actually had a map against them that I thought they had a lot of positives out of. Probably a little bit of a downer for them after that event, not having Manx there, not necessarily achieving the goals that they went in there hoping to get. But I think that that's going to quickly subside, and these guys are going to be successful, very successful going into the future.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I think the one thing, you know, we did touch about this a little bit on the bracket too, but, you know, for a team like M80, they did play wildcard. They lost that, you know, with the 1-2, and they did get that first map where it was that 13-4, and then it was a reverse sweep that came in from wildcard, and they took it pretty convincingly, you know, in all things considered. But I think the one thing that was really good to see, though, is that, again, you know, teams like Boss and even, you know, against some other teams like Liquid, they have had some good victories, and that's where we get to see these big glimpses of, you know, beauty, right? I mean, this is what makes it such an exciting team, because despite some of the downfalls of, you know, a player can't be there, et cetera, we're still seeing them taking down some pretty big names. And I think the fact they started things off with that Liquid win, I think that was much needed, because I think there was a lot of, you know, questions like how well can they do? And that's, again, for me, like, these guys have played head to head.
How many subs do I fucking owe
for wild card? But man, this thing is like almost neck and neck. Like, this thing is almost dead even, in my opinion.
Absolutely. And I mean, all that being said,
my
let's
water.
talk about the veto a little bit.
Ace,
here.
thank you very much for the 2 month resub. Nick, thanks for the tier 1, and Grant, thank you for the tier 1.
That's not the surprise. The surprise is M80 banning Inferno.
Jesus, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Wildcard says immediately, okay, you guys are going to ban Inferno. We're picking into Mirage as a punish pick. They don't play the map either. So they're saying, okay, we feel like we're better on this map than you are. Maybe that's what M80 wants. Then we had a pick of Vertigo.
I'll match the 34.
sense. It's they're
Hold on.
17-2 on it over the last 3 months. Ridiculous numbers and a plus 93 round differential. And Ancient left over. What do you think
That
about
pretty
this?
much puts you guys
Yeah,
at
I
the
think
goal
this
for me
is,
to stream
I
the
think
raid
this is a
tonight, by the
really
way.
unique pick, because again, I think for Vertigo, this is M80's like, you know, bread and
Shut up,
butter. This is
Bonamont.
what they're really good at. Ancient is a map where they have a huge success rate. I mean, I think the last time I looked, it was like 7-2, and again, like their CT
Dude,
side
Jakes to the
and T
18-month
side
resub.
are-
Oh wait,
are
no,
huge
Nori actually
numbers.
made it
It's like, you know,
300.
over
Wait.
60% win
Evening,
rates on them.
father.
So I think for them, this veto, in my opinion,
I told you
really went
200,
well
I
for
won't lie.
M80. I thought, you know,
I'll
you know,
just bite the
removing,
bullet.
You know, Inferno was a little bit interesting.
We'll do
but
it no matter what.
I
Nori's
do
gonna
like the way
stab
that
me.
this kind of planned out, but you know, I think Mirage is going to be a bit of a question mark for me, John, just because I think you know, we know how Mirage is, but I feel like there's been a little bit of lack from M80 playing it, you know, officially as a group and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they really moved away from it. They used to be playing when they were ATK, right? When Swisher and Rec were, I think they're the only ones that are left from that roster. But yeah, when
Yeah.
Swisher and Rec were playing on ATK, they played Mirage all the time. It was a map that they kind of leaned into.
Candies, thank you very much for the 1,
IGL, but
2,
when Manx
3
came
gifted.
along,
Thank
they
you.
decided, nope, Mirage isn't going to be a map that we play at all, and they moved into
Best
I think it
chance
was
of
Anubis
making
they
major
started
besides
playing
Liquid
more,
Coal and
Vertigo
Furia.
as well, and they've been very strong.
M80
Vertigo,
wildcard
Ancient,
nouns.
Anubis, and Nuke are all four.
One of those
maps
3, I think, will
really
make
great
it.
for M80.
It's gonna depend on
Now,
form on the day.
problem has become
/
playing as
event.
wildcard on everything. The wildcard's giving them fits and starts
From
and
the
especially
Americas
in
side,
that,
yeah.
previous BO3 when it felt like M80 had found the answer on that 13-4 Nuke win, and then afterwards, you know, we talked about it I think a couple of times already, but wildcard came
Not a
back
South
and
American
got the
team?
next two. Prior to that, though, they
I've
had
said
a
this
whole
before.
insane in the RMR.
I was buying the narrative that South America was becoming a better place to practice and play and developing as like a region. And I actually think they have a ton of talent.
I mean, look, there's so much.
Their results
that
have
went on
only
in this
gotten
series,
worse
which maybe
over
the one that
the
happened
years.
yesterday
Like,
was
actually,
a little closer.
they
And
left
it
NA, they
was
started
less, you know,
practicing more in
so
South
anyway,
America.
we've talked about it a lot.
The South
You
American
guys are
region,
conservative.
I feel like
Getting ready to
individually
go.
has a lot of
But then
talent,
we have
but
to take a
they've
quick
gotten
break. We'll be
worse.
right back with map number 1.
Like, not even trying to flame. Actually, it's really odd. MIBR, yeah, MIBR is probably better than wildcard nouns. M80, but like, I don't know. I think it depends on the day. I think it's close. Hey, my weenie, shut up. Thank you very much for the 41-month resub. Thank you. Like, you get what I'm saying, though? It's really hard for me to say because everybody's like, dude, they got tons of talent. Look at these teams. And honestly, I agree. But you also, at some point, we have to look at the results. And I feel like they've only gotten worse. The South American scene of Counter-Strike, global ranking wise, I feel like is in a worse spot than it's ever been since like 2018, 2019. Bonamont, thanks for joining me. Am I crazy for saying that? Shut up, Bonamont. Like, I don't think I'm that crazy. I mean, Fury's at 11 right now. That's good. Yeah, MIBR at 15. That's good. 9Z at 27. Never crazy, always W takes. No, I just like, I don't know. It's like, let's do this here. Bestie is at what? What's their world ranking? Wait, oops, clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Like, Marion's a beast. I've played against Marion. I used to play against him a lot. Yeah, they're at their current peak of 34. Hey, Shoreline, good luck, bro, but I don't do betting talk in my chat. The day I take a legitimate gambling sponsor, which I almost did, that might change, but only in certain time frames. Actually, is that their new jersey? I like the gold logo. I'm a big fan of like accent, like a bronze gold. Not like Never mind. I don't know. Like from afar, I like the way it looks, but like the closer it gets, you know what I mean? Like, damn, like when I see it there, I'm like, damn, that's sick. And then I see that, like, yeah, and then I'm like, ah. I literally like it from afar. Anyway, sorry. I'm just like taking a look at like these teams. Like they don't have,
All right,
yeah.
we're back. We're still
Like, they don't
waiting for
have
the
bad teams. I just feel like
underway
overall,
I know there were some technical
they've been
issues
rough.
yesterday with M80 last, hopefully.
What was the last tier 1 event that a South American team was in the final of? Anybody got me?
Time even before the new year. So I mean, just hoping that they are able to get everything sorted. And obviously, it hasn't necessarily hurt.
It's got to
them
be
in
Furia,
terms
but
of their
when was it
performance
Furia?
this
What
year.
was
Once
it?
things get working, they're good to go.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it wouldn't be Counter-Strike without, a few little technical issues and stuff like that, right? So we're fine.
Need to get rid of the crazy buyouts. I think the buyouts are because of like overall Brazilian law, though, right? That was like made for.
You know what? I think
the
for me, like I just
football
I wanted to
players there.
ask your opinion on this too, because I've been really pondering on this, the whole Mirage thing. Like, I don't know if you have a different perception about how this could go. Like, I agree with you. I think it's interesting since we've had that roster change with M80 and stuff like that. It's been
How about like, sorry, I'm not trying to shit on Elisa Masters. I'm just
like that. Like a little
maybe a different one.
That like they actually are.
Although, let me look at the teams. I think there are really good teams there. Apex,
honestly,
Ents,
I'm not entirely sure how
Ents
this
and
one's gonna
Mouse
play out.
and
Mirage
Cole were
is a
there,
map
so I mean that's
anyone
good.
Can play, right? All these players have pugged out a Mirage. They know how to play the map. So it
Is
comes
there any
down to
like
strategy.
any of the
It comes down to who's
ESL
gonna be better
or
at the
Blast?
executions in terms of utility usage? Are they going to be able to throw curveballs? Because there aren't many curveballs to be thrown on a map like Mirage. You know what strategy you're going to use. You're going to throw the window smoke. You're going to throw the con smoke.
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not
throw
saying it was
mid-control,
bad.
you
I'm
know?
just
So it's
I
not-
didn't watch that
there's
one. I'm
no
not hating
crazy
on it.
stuff that
I
happens.
just
It's more
I didn't
about
watch it.
the
So
timing of everything and also hitting your shots. It does come down to that as well. And I think overall, if you look
major
at the
final
M80
versus
squad
outsiders.
and
That wasn't
wildcard
the
squad,
final.
I think they're pretty equal in terms of their
Was it?
individual
No, it was the
skills,
semi.
which is why we get
It was
a
the
lot of these
semifinal,
close
bro.
matchups. So I think Mirage is a map that neither team will
Heroic was
necessarily
the
have an
final,
advantage
solid.
on. If I have to say one team that might feel perhaps a little more comfortable on it, it's the one that picked into it in wildcard, because they obviously are more comfortable saying, okay, we'll play this map if we have to, but we don't want to. Whereas M80 are probably, I'm assuming anyway, pretty cold on the map, but they just didn't want to play Inferno because Inferno has been really bad for them. It's in fact the only map, if you look at their pool, that they're negative on in terms of round differential over the last 3 months. It's minus 25 and a 2-5 record. I was actually looking at it and saying, wow, that's just not good. So my guess is that they're just trying to move away from
No, I
Inferno,
love
and that
JRT,
they're
dude.
going to
He's
make
the homie.
Inferno their permaban,
I
or
feel
they're
bad for covering up
experimenting with
Laz
that
right now.
possibility, saying, look, it's against the wild
Laz,
card
you're
squad
looking
that's played
good.
really well against us.
You're
They
fucking. Let me
really
do this.
have performed and beaten us over the last 2 BO3s. If we're going to experiment and see if something's going to work, this is a great team to try it again.
Wouldn't say SA's gotten worse.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd
And I
say
agree
other
with you. I
regions
think
have
this
gotten
is,
better.
This is the one map that's kind of the big question mark, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
guess that question mark is going to be removed here pretty quick because we're about to find out. We're finally going into map number 1, and man, I
Yeah,
cannot
you're fine,
wait
Boomer.
to
Take
this
your
matchup.
time, man.
No, I mean, like, not to mention the next one's going to be Liquid up against the winner of this. So I
Yeah,
mean, we've got
exactly.
a really awesome qualifier here, I have to say. And we already talked about it so much, but I mean, it's bears mentioning again and again and again.
Dude, I
because
finally don't have
NCS
to
is
fucking
getting to be
observe.
Quite
Oh my
interesting,
God.
indeed. Round number 1, though, of Mirage. Wildcards pick, and M80 decide to start on that CT side, of course.
Can I actually
Max
talk about the
here, who
game?
actually was one of their best fraggers throughout the ECL playoffs in season 46, but hasn't necessarily been in that role here over the last month or so. But that's not what he usually does. Like, he's making the great calls, and
This is
getting the
live.
frags just a bonus. Slack's going to fire away here. He finds the headshot onto Infinite,
Ooh.
looking for a second, but not going to get that. Sonic trades it out, and the bomb plant is going to come through here.
Whoa, he
Sight
went through.
controls
Holy
game.
shit.
Oh, no. The timing on the reload for Swisher. He ran out of bullets. Slight charges into his face. Back and forth we go. And it's going to be a 3v1 advantage in favor of Wildcard. Only Manx left, and no
Dude.
longer Sonic deletes him.
All I could think about in this round is,
Fast-paced play
damn,
there
what a
from
good
Wildcard
observer.
1-1.
Yeah, I love that because again, it's just a pretty simple strat.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
I'll
I mean,
come-
They just kind of throw
Yeah,
the
I got
double
shields,
smoke
do it.
for stairs and for jungle, and then what they do is they just kind of bombard the site. I mean, you
I'm
can
here,
see
I'm
that
here.
M80 we're playing kind of more that like retake setup, but the fact that Wildcard just went so aggressive into this, and I love that because they put those Glocks to work. They get up close and personal. It made it really uncomfortable for M80, and you could see. I mean, there was only like 2 players that were able to find duels in their favor. And Wildcard,
Dude, both these teams are really good, dude. Both these teams already qualified for the LAN part.
Mac-10 could be a money grabber.
Yeah, I think Wildcard.
Wildcard's been on a heater. JBA is a super young like player.
Oh, JBA, you gotta get away
Hello?
from this, and well, he's okay. 'Cause
Are you
he's
on your
stuck to the other
phone?
side. Slacks does manage to get
No,
one.
yeah,
Still a
quite.
42 edge, and I think that was the
Webcam?
end of the threat here on the round for M80. At least it should be,
No.
given the numbers that Wildcard have. And Webcam,
How the fuck do I fix this then? Okay.
JBA and Slight's at 1 HP, so maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, anything's possible right now too, because I mean, Stan, you can just see kind of posted up, waiting things out.
No, I got a new
I mean, it's
table
Slight with
today,
the
so I've
ball,
been
I mean, that is
mixing,
probably the best
everything,
call
the new
here,
setup
despite,
and so on.
his HP. But these smokes are a little bit.
Ah,
more
you
of an
sound a
issue
little,
right now for
like,
M80. They only have the USPs
Not as
to work
clear as
with,
normal.
But now you can see Stan starting to get a little bit more control. He's pushing in. Rec might be.
I can understand you. You just don't sound like you have like. Wait, hold on.
I can't believe it.
Damn, Rec, that was
Going back
filthy.
on the mags.
Oh, no, wait, are we not
1v1. Rec's
pistol?
got the AK.
Holy,
Not
that was
the
almost a
frag.
full
Sonic
eco for
finds
M80,
it
almost.
For him, 2-0 for Wildcard, but that was so successful in terms of M80. I mean,
Yeah, you
look,
just
they
I
only
just
had
feel like I
one
can
piece.
hear your
They got
room. You know
4
what I mean?
frags out of
But
it.
thanks for
Rec
200
took the
bits.
round just
Yeah.
by perfect timing, and the low HP, I think it was Slight, with only 1 HP remaining, was an easy victim for him after finding the initial frag. So, wow, that got so very close. Wildcard barely making out of that round, and they did
But,
the best part
how the
heavily.
fuck do we fix
Luckily for
that
them,
then?
they still have enough money to get rifles across the board here. The
Might
thing
just be like, is your
M80
mic
with
pointed
those
differently?
frags bolstering their economy a little bit, will have the
Is it better now?
along with 4
Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
such a
the
good
microphone
breakthrough,
was
John,
turned
because
down.
Again, now for Slacks to have
On the
this
ground.
MVP, this is going to be so critical.
Yeah,
for
this
their
is
round
better,
like
we're
this
good.
For number 3.
Okay,
They need
good.
to, be able to find some momentum. But again, that round was so close. The previous one with the USPs, like that was such
No,
a
my
success
capture
point for
card
them
doesn't
because
seem
they
to
put,
work,
no
so I'm
investment
like
into that. So Wildcard,
panicking a little bit.
it's going to be a little shaky
Yeah,
right now,
it's
but
never
we'll have to
fun
see
when
if
you
they can
adjust
reply
things
back
and
a little
something
bit
just
better.
randomly doesn't
Bombs all the
work.
way in the back, right? So they're just kind of slowing things
Been there
up,
many
getting a
times.
little bit more
Ooh,
of that
Slacks.
default. Slacks getting posted up
A late
little
walk
bit.
upper
The
B.
double player in B. This could be dangerous. Slacks is
Oh,
gonna
Molotov,
actually
though.
try to reaggress, but no, he's gonna pull back. This is probably the right call.
That was so close.
Almost.
Oh, I thought he had that. I really did. I think he just moved
Apparently
around
now
a
I
little
got
bit
the
too
USP
much, and
one
shot
to work, so that's
wide.
good.
Stanislav
That's better
tries
than
to get onto
nothing.
that B site. Swisher denies him the space, and that means they have no real support to help him out after going down, so the trade doesn't come through.
That is indeed
5v4
good.
in favor of M80, time starting to become a problem.
Ooh,
for
Sonic
Wildcard.
found him
Immediately
at
acting up, they
stairs.
wrap. Sonic gets one almost
Rec
a
getting a little
second.
ambitious
He had
there.
the lineup, but just couldn't get the shot off in time. And on the other side, Swisher does manage to get another frag to give his team not man advantage, then Mobs gives his team the 2-man edge. Sonic trying to find something else.
Damn,
but he
Mob
cannot.
stepped up over there
Slight
knowing he
manages
was
to
gonna
get
get
one
shot
over
and just
top of
took the
smoke,
kill.
but it's not going to be anything more than that. M80 finally cracked the scoreboard with Swisher's 3K.
Yeah, and I'd love to see that too, because again, both these players, being Swisher and Mulbs, I mean, they're both kind of leading in terms of the rating department. I mean, they're both sitting at that 1.23.
Well, what's
They're
leaning on
looking
the
really good
table,
right
it
now.
started going
And,
down
I mean,
on
you
us,
and I have been
like,
able
what
to
the
see,
hell?
Mulbs in a variety of different rosters, but
Yeah.
when he starts moving, man, like he is just so scary, and he just pops heads, right? So we get to see them finally convert that round for their favor. Wildcard just put the pistols on the board, lots of utility. So this might just be the old classic B pop.
Yeah, an interesting thing you mentioned Mobs. It was actually Swisher and I would say Mobs that were combining to go for those opening
What's at stake
frag
here?
duties on both,
Qualification
entries for T side and opening frags on
for,
CT side, but Mobs really over the last month taking
Chengdu.
control of that category. 45 frags, and behind him Rec at
Are
26.
two teams
So he's
qualifying, Chad, or just
19
one?
frags ahead of his team in terms of opening frags, and at
Ooh,
25.7%
nice.
of the rounds they win.
Also,
he's
now
got
that
an
I've-
opener. So
All right, we
it's
got the
quite significant, right, in terms of his contribution in that regard.
second
He's always
monitor
been
to
that kind of
work.
player.
Good. The
Nice shot
capture
from
card's
Slacks.
working. Fuck
Stanislav
yeah.
goes down,
Nice.
and Wildcard's just hoping to get a bomb.
And they're
plant
just
with
E
Tech 9s
popping
and
at
spot up here,
180.
And they've got nothing at all. In
Hey,
we
There's
can
the
focus
only
on,
frag they found so far
game.
in Infinite's headshot.
I'll
But
FaceTime
I
you
think
for a
that's
second,
going to be the
looks
end
like.
of their threat.
You're
Yeah,
FaceTiming me?
sure.
I really like this
Yeah, I'm
from
just gonna
M80
show
because
you,
again,
so
they
you
just
know how
like
it
really
looks like.
passive.
All
Just
right.
allow that control to be there. They're putting a
We
lot
can
of
still
reliance
talk
here
on the
for
phone,
Slacks
though,
to find these
or
shots with the
for
op.
the
So they don't have that big risk where they
everything.
could lose these rifles in the pistol close quarter combat. So I think that's really good read from them. Like again, it's a simple detail, but look at how well that
So
panned out for
fucking
them.
bad,
I don't even think they
Hello?
lost a player, so they were able to
I'm
sweep the
such a
site.
boomer now.
Oh, just one. Oh, there you go. See, my old eyes, you know,
I
could
got
catch
you,
that.
lads.
But I appreciate
Old
I got
it.
an
eyes as well.
uplift.
I'm older than you,
Nice.
so, I mean, like, I don't think you can
And
use
then,
that
you know,
anymore.
up and
Maybe
down
with,
and shit
other
like that.
co-casters, but
Yeah, that's
Then
what I
hidden
just
on
set
the
up.
page.
not an excuse, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Mom's gonna get the opener over on Stan, and this one's.
Yeah, I bought one of the walking pads for underneath, Chris.
Oh,
what I
really?
Yeah.
This is a nice speed run.
Fucking, you,
I
you're
bought it
already
literally
a
just
watch
last night.
streamer.
Really nothing.
You took
really
it
much to
from
sweat about.
Team with Tatman
And
to
Wildcard
become
now
like a
finally have
full-time
some
watch
money on the
streamer,
board.
and now
They
you're
do have
taking
enough
the
if they want to go
Tarix
for, like,
meta
the
and then
glass
start
cannon
walking
or
on the
slight
stream now as
if
well.
they
Okay,
want to,
good
but
to
that's a
know.
pretty
Okay.
good
Yeah, I
decision.
can. I did
think
set
the
it up
rifle
so I
with the
can
utility
stand
is
this desk
better, in
right
my
now.
opinion. But you know what? He's gonna prove me wrong here, and we're
But I
gonna
don't
see
know.
what
I
he
don't
can do because he
remember.
is that
Is
player.
your
where
desk
he
actually one of
start
those you
to
can
move that
turn
up,
up?
and he can be lethal.
Yeah.
Guess I missed it completely then.
Slacks. Oh my goodness, Slacks. Okay. Okay. Just pushing
Yeah,
up
that's
mid.
aggression.
Yeah, but this
Now
was
he
like
goes
probably
back.
the worst.
Molotov is
No,
gonna
this was
push him
probably
back
the
even
best
further. Now, I think
purpose
that
I've done in a
flashbang
long
was the
time for
first
gaming.
Until that sent
Holy
him
shit,
on
man.
his way towards the A side as opposed to towards top mid, which he likes to do.
But it literally
sometimes, so
took me
he goes
8
for that
hours
open
today,
fight,
Eric, to build
but in
everything
that
this
case,
and
he
clean
made
the whole
right
apartment.
decision. Stanislaw, he's got a teammate by his side here at Underpass.
Yeah,
so
hey,
that
it's a
control.
productive day
And
though in
it's
its own
being
way.
given to them for the most
Oh,
part
for
by
sure,
M80.
for
I
sure.
think
But I
especially
missed the
watching
8
Cat here,
hours
he's
of
gonna get
griefing
this
Eric.
one.
Damn, what
No
an
fault,
bench.
so
I
I'm
thought he had
here.
the lineup there. JBA gets
Dude, you
the
missed
opener.
Priest. You
He's
almost
gonna go
beat
down to
Mouse.
the nade anyway, so nice trade from Slack.
Yeah, I saw that. But at least the good thing for Europe,
and
they
that
have
won't
that
do much
extra
damage
spot.
at all,
So
in
I
fact, no
hope it goes well
damage.
for
But still, I mean, look,
Yeah.
JBA, we kind of talked about him at the beginning. He's been that young star for the wild card squad who's come out and made some really impressive. Made some
Channel point reward to stand up.
Yeah, he really.
How about
has.
this? How many
Right
subs
now,
were we at?
he is, you know, he's only 2-5, but again, you got to consider that everybody else is pretty close on by as well. I mean, Sonic's the only one that's really, you know, top fragging at this point. That doesn't, you know, paint the full picture right now.
202.
Back to a B pop, we go here for wildcard. They're going to group up. They're going to have the 3 players in Hall. Slack's getting tested. Gives a haircut here to Infinite. So now this is
Only
a good
thing that I'm
start
worried
for
about is, like,
M80,
where the
but
fuck will the
Stanislaw
camera be
gets himself
positioned?
in a good position.
Wonder if
Look
it'll
at
be
this
the
now,
same.
John, a 3-on-2. Bomb's going to go down in the safe plant for Cat. This is a tough situation right now for M80. They need to find a duel quick.
It just felt like no one was
225,
watching
Chad,
that.
I'll do it
That
for
was
the
really
game.
weird. Oh, slight waiting and ladder.
Unless something's weird
completely destroys
and fucks up,
Mobs
but
as
I
he
think it
tries
should
to
be
jump
fine.
up. Rec finds one onto Sonic, but he's the last one standing, now making it a 1v2. He's gotten
See.
out of market, which is a good step forward, but he still has to find this one onto Slight, and he's not going to get a
Aho,
chance.
thanks for the 42.
Nice
Hope you've
little
been
flick
good,
from
Aho.
Slight
Hope
as
you've been
Rec
good.
moves around that corner, and we're tied up at 3. So good news for Wildcard. They end the 3
By
round
the
run
way,
there for M80.
you can see the
It's a
talk
nice
without
play into
the
the B site,
muting. So
but
I'm
there was a
walking around
gap
and
in the
see me
defense there,
listening
at
to
least
you.
I think.
Biscuit,
By
thanks for the
M80.
5 gifted. Oh, you want me to stay? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I'll
definitely was a
voice
gap, but
activate
I
them
mean,
for you.
know,
I got
I'm
you.
really impressed to see what Slight was able to bring that round. Like even finding that first duel.
It's always
taking down
good to
Mobs
have
and
something in the
laddering like that.
background, you know.
I mean, I said
Nah, I
there was
feel you.
pressure for him.
Watch a little bit the game, walking back and
he
forth, and then all the
fulfilled what I was
suddenly you
kinda
can
saying. Like, I was
do.
thinking this is a big investment. He
Wait,
didn't
where
have
is it?
armor,
Where is
didn't
it? Where
really
is
have
it? Where
anything
is
to
it?
Work within the utility in the previous
There you go.
round, but he was able to find some important.
Oh, Slight
duels
getting
in his favor.
active.
And look at him now. He's even putting more pressure onto this. Manx is going for the jump.
No,
Slight does get his
nothing there.
position away,
Manx is
but now
chilling.
This is going to burn some more utility coming.
Burning
into
that
the CT
smoke at
side.
1 minute 30 as the
Smoke
B
is going
anchor,
to
on,
mid
like
window.
on Mirage, I feel like it's
It's
rough.
just a re-smoke.
That's actually
Keep
really
the
strong. They
pressure
could
on
just
a
come back and
wildcard
hit B
in the
late.
space. That con smoke was thrown by the CTs.
They're still
So
just
I think
walking
it's
on him
gap
too.
above it. Sonics can get that frag finally. The first one comes through over onto Rec.
Oh.
But Manx, oh my goodness, Slight didn't realize
and
how
Swisher
exposed he
found
was
him
or
from
something,
Cat.
but
What the
Swisher gets the
fuck?
follow-up afterwards, and that's the entire
Well, that just
Apps presence
completely
gone for
backfired.
Wildcard. A little careless in their positioning there.
Biscuit,
and
thanks for the
spacing.
5 Zills. Thanks
As
for
a
the 11
result,
month primer.
M80
Thank
have
you.
a 4v2 edge. Sonic and JBA, the last 2 standing.
When's the standing
Sonic
desk? I said when we
picks
hit
up the ball.
225, I'll do it for the rest of the game.
And he's telling JBA, look, man,
For
I
the-
don't know
for
if
this
B-side
map,
is
I'll
the
do
right
it.
one to go to. We just got demolished. Let's back off.
I just don't want to
Yeah,
say
this is a good
permanently
call.
because
I
I
think just to reevaluate
obviously
the
it's
game
gonna be
plan, this
my
makes
first
sense.
time on
I mean,
stream
there's still
doing it, so I don't
42
know.
seconds remaining, so there's still plenty of time that they can work with. I mean, Slacks is posted up here by Ticket. He's got the AWP, but they do have the double flash with the molly as well from Sonic, so that could create a little bit of space if they can connect this flash and get him just to, you know, miss his shot.
Stop slurp
That
clipping,
gives him
chat.
a little bit of room to work with, and that could be a key. And the molly could potentially be out there, right? Here it's going. It's going to go underneath. Flax actually does miss
No
the
hit.
shot, so now they get a little bit of an opening, but a little bit of redemption and just leaving it down to JBA like you talked about. But just too much of a tall task. And M80, they're going to keep it going.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
M80
Slacks
rallying right
looked
now.
Like he wasn't ready for that peak at all. I mean, his reaction time quite slow. In fact, on that first engagement,
round was
but
really odd.
afterwards he made up for it, got the frag. And
Is
he was
this
the last
better
one
now,
to
by
come
the way?
through, so he's
Now when
I'm
all
sitting
good.
down.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you
overall,
down a
I'm
little bit,
super
but yeah,
impressed with Slacks
you sound
with
good.
this
Hold on.
roster, replacing
Alright.
Wolfie a
No,
little
no, no,
while
don't-
ago.
don't
At
change,
first,
don't
I remember
change.
questioning it, saying,
No,
"Hey, I
you
mean,
trust
Wolfie's
me.
That's,
You're fine.
but
You're
I
fine. Trust
understand
me.
it
You were just
and
loud.
understood it, I should say.
Oh,
After I
okay,
saw
sorry.
Slacks play for a little bit, I'm like,
No, no, you're good.
okay,
Yes, that's
there he is.
since I'm
Incredible.
fucking around everywhere.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's been nice for M80 to have him on board, and he did a great job in that round.
Yeah, I'm
And
standing
Mob's
solid.
got the
Really.
opener onto
Palace
Stanislav.
pop,
It's just
Palace
pistols here,
pop, always
coming through the
ready.
wild card. Slacks looking for another one. He's blinded, doesn't connect on anything. They're just looking to overload the
This
side.
wild card team is
and it
actually
looks
really
like they
good.
might just do that.
Yeah, man,
JBA
we
with the
played
Glock
them
push
recently
down
and we
right.
gave them
They're
a hard
panicking,
time,
trying to get
but
that bomb
they're
planted. Swisher with the
they've been
touchdown
winning a
on
lot of
JBA.
shit.
Mobs
Qualifying
whiffs
for a
little
lot. They
bit on the
qualified for
spray,
the
but no
RMR.
bomb plant coming
First
through for
team
wild
with
card.
complexity. They
Desperate,
both
tried
went
it,
3-0.
got one, but afterwards couldn't get the bomb onto the site.
Seems
They were
like
panicking,
finally Stanislav is
desperately
getting
looking for it.
a group
Yeah,
that really
I mean, it
listens
would
to
have been
him. I
nice
think
for them
that's
to
the
get the
biggest
bomb plant
issue
because
has
again,
been
it would
through
have just
the
added a bit
last
more
couple of
funds,
years
'cause
for him.
you know, we see again.
Probably.
it's like,
Who's
you
in
know, for
Discord with me?
400 in
Get
this
right.
round, but would have maybe
Yeah, and
had a chance to
M80's
have some
good, and
versatility
Nouns
things like
just
that.
added Junior
Again,
and
it's good
George,
creativity
and then
we're seeing
Adren's
from Wildcard.
coaching them.
They're trying to mix things up.
So,
Oh,
we have, like,
fuck. Eric is back. Holy
I'm
shit,
actually
it's
Yeah,
not
dude,
good.
it's
that we're still
kind of
seeing
cool.
That, you know, big playbook. That's you know,
SLB,
coming
thanks
from
for 34
Stan,
month
and
recent.
years of
Thank you.
experience
Like,
as an IGL, and that's what we talked a lot about here in the pre-show.
again, in NA
Which I
right
think
now,
is
it's
makes
got to be
Wildcard
Cole
such a
Liquid
dangerous
in that
team.
order. And then, but if for third, like
Interesting,
it
though.
could
It's
be
good enough,
M80,
and
it could be
M80,
Wildcard, it could be
they've given us
Nouns, and all the
control,
teams
and
are
I
pretty
love
good.
when we see this because it now makes the question of what is Wildcard going to do with all this possession.
And the big one for Wildcard has got to be JBA. He's super young, and he's a fucking demon,
All
dude.
this space. Mob's tucked
Absolute
underneath.
demon.
What kind of
This is
demon?
underneath the ladder.
What
That's
kind of
gonna be
demon are we talking?
Interesting to see, but yeah,
Like,
you see Swisher along
can
with
just
Mango.
win rounds
There's
by
some
himself
little
without
partners.
anybody around him.
On the other end, he throws the Molotov. That's
Do
going
you have any
back to Swisher. Has to
resemblance
get out of here.
from anyone else?
So much information
I
being
can
given
get
there
the
by
vibe.
JBA, knowing there's a
Yeah, I
couple
don't
of
wanna,
seconds
like-
I've never seen him play,
after
so-
No, I know. I'm
little
trying to
too
give you a
late
good
to actually
comparison,
connect
so
on
that
the
way I
board.
don't.
Infinite on the other side waits.
But the problem
patiently
is, as soon as I
connector
say
and finds the
comparison,
first.
he's not that good.
5v4
Yeah, it's like,
Oh.
but like
Yeah,
playstyle
that's what I've
wise,
seen him play,
I
so
love
it's
the,
funny,
you know,
I would
information
not
that
see
M80's trying to go
until he
for.
actually
It's like
fucking
he's
sucks
been
balls,
menace with
that's
this
how it
8
goes,
MVP
always.
so far. He's finding a lot
Yeah,
of the kills, so now
trying
there's
to
only
think.
2 remaining for M80. Top is still on hand here for
Like,
Slacks.
what was
Swisher is
his
able to find
nickname
himself some
again?
good taps, so bringing it still to
the
the
kid,
3 in favor for Wildcard.
No,
Bone's gonna go
no,
down.
not Bonk. I'm
This is an
talking about
interesting
the
position
the
from
American
Slacks.
guy
He's on
disappeared,
the
went
way
through
around.
cold
He's
for a
about to
while
get
there.
flanked. Jaba, that's a critical kill.
Went
because
with
now the
cold,
ball is
disappeared.
They went the
Swisher has a
European
big
guy.
cushion ahead if he wants to attempt this.
Young kid,
I think
American.
He's gonna tuck tail. He's
Oboe.
gonna be out of here.
Oboe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the money, it's great for Swisher and Meg.
Trying to think.
Slacks
Who
are
Who
probably
is he
the-
comparable
Did I
to
say anything
playstyle
bad?
wise?
I don't know.
No. I'm just
Maybe
thinking
I-
of
You want to drop
playstyle wise.
or Rec, who is also solid,
Yeah.
but they need this rifle to get a proper buy up into the next round. So good on Wildcard.
Let me answer you after the
this has
map.
been very back and forth,
He
as
he
we
like
kind of
he's like a
expected, and
space
that's
creator
why
though.
this
He
series, that
I see him a lot on
13%
like
on Nuke that M80 pulled
he
off
can just be
yesterday
sent
is
to
an
one side of the
aberration
map
in my
and
opinion.
just
I don't think
basically
that type of
be
stuff is going to happen between these two squads very
a
often.
wrecker
You're
at
usually gonna
times,
see
but
very
also I see him
close,
group with the
typically
team all the
contested
time. It's
maps
kind of interesting. I feel like it
between
depends on the
those
map.
series. We did yesterday, just not in the way I expected.
That's a good thing,
It's like you
though,
even talked
especially
about,
being
when
that
it was for
young.
the RMR, like all those maps went pretty much to the wire, right? It was like 13-10, 13-11, and a 19-17. So it's
No,
like,
100%. Not just like being one way. Yeah.
like just favors.
Americans are
Wildcard,
very
like
known
just
for
barely,
being.
but I mean,
When you get a little
I
bit
feel like
of
whenever they
touching
take
the
losses,
goal,
they
they
just come
become.
back in full strides and look
Yeah,
so
a
much
big
better.
ego.
Like it's, you
So,
know, they take the losses
egomaniacs
and
in
learn
NA,
the
dude?
opportunity, and then we get to see them,
Yeah.
correct so many.
I don't know.
mistakes that they made
Every
and
time I've
make
interacted with him, he
mistakes.
seems pretty like
And I mean, yesterday was
level-headed.
an example of a loss that I don't think M80.
I don't talk to him a lot, though, but few interactions I've had.
Fashion to fall flat on the next two.
Never know.
But anyway, we're
Maybe in
gonna
the
get back to
future.
the action here. Swisher Swisher is going to get the opener on Infinite. Takes only a little bit of damage. That's a great one. Not to mention Sonic's down to 29 as well. Swisher backing off, and he gets naded. Then JBA finds Mo.
Dude, see, this is what I fucking hate. He just went out mid, took one out, gets fully molly, gets the second as well, and almost kills the third.
3v2 in favor of Wild.
He just literally went out mid and basically killed 3 players while fighting the world. I don't even know what you call that. Like,
they're guessing right by staying towards the A site.
Yes, good.
Looking the wrong way, and he does. Stanislav takes him down.
who would I compare Swisher to? Playstyle wise, Hunter.
For his squad.
such
100% Hunter.
Again,
Yeah.
people stepping up to the plate when they need to, and this is again what we were wondering because the firepower on both these teams is so
Yeah, that
high,
one's pretty
right? But
easy.
we're starting to see,
JBA, I haven't
Slight
just got
able
to see
find,
as
the
much.
first opener with the op, and then we get to see some complementary kills coming in, either whether it be Jaba or even Sonic's been able to.
I've
find
played
some
against
good
JBA,
openers
but
as well, but
it's a
even
little bit
Sam
harder to
finished that
kind of
last round
like.
with the double kill,
Yeah, I've only
taking
played
down
against them a
the
little bit, and I've only watched them a little bit.
kill, but man, they are just taking mid control. They're getting it.
Does that include Hunter's late round plays? Yeah, Swisher's like he likes to set up people. He likes to facilitate, but also he likes to play the late round, and he's very good at it. Very good at it.
I mean, you got to try something given the weapon you have in your hands. And Manx gets caught out towards Cat. He was
I
kinda
quite
trying to
like
push
this
with his
one.
team, and eventually, as they went down,
Mhm.
he had to stop in his tracks. And Sonic's going to finish things off here with the 2K. So wildcard.
How much space do I actually have?
6-5.
No,
We're in the
fuck yeah.
final round
You
of
have
the
so much
first
room
half,
for
and
activities.
it's been exciting. It doesn't feel like 11
I
rounds.
can fucking
have passed.
masturbate
It
every
went really
fucking
quick.
corner in my
Like, as soon
room
as I
now.
looked up, I was
Holy
like,
shit.
Oh, yeah, you're
Chris,
right.
official
We're going
co-stream.
to the last round of this first half. I
Oh,
don't know how we're here,
sorry.
but
But we got
ultimately,
Monster,
executions have been,
Shell,
pretty
Shell,
quick, and,
Shell.
It's just been, I don't want to call them like speed runs, but yeah, this has definitely gone by really, really fast and back
You
and
love me
forth,
anyway.
and, I mean, it'd be great for M80 to find this.
But
Again,
also
they
maybe-
don't stop this time, so they're just
Can't
gonna
wait till I get an
all the-
email about that one. I'll just say
S's, so this
that
is
was
kind
get
of
right.
interesting because
I
we
should be
haven't
fine.
seen them really in this position yet.
And then they were like, yeah, that's the
Chopping away.
Chris,
Oh,
that's
he gets the
fine.
information, but he gets connected on himself. Nobs is going to charge up, double stack up into ramp, in fact. Sonic didn't expect that at all. So he's taken down, even though it looked like
Hey,
Swisher was going to be the first victim because he
Seems like
made a
I
hole in the
fixed
smoke,
everything.
and he ended
Or
up being
except
the
the
one that
sound.
took
How the
most of the
fuck do I
damage from
fix
that
the
engagement.
sound now?
5v4, man edge.
Bunker, he's
for
Swedish.
M80.
Careful.
Oh, this is good.
Chat, how
too,
close
because
are we,
again,
by the way?
We can see that M80 are kind of backing off, so they're going to play the retake.
I just can
set
never
up
see
right
the
now
goal,
on
so I
the
don't
site.
know if I'm, like,
Wrecked by himself. He
scamming you or
has
not.
Molly, and that's really important too because he can use this molly to slow the plant
Okay,
down and the
okay,
flash to kind
thank
of
you.
again get them caught and
Little late
slow the
round
tracks. And now
A,
the execution
smoking,
comes in, the
top
Bulbs is here to join
con.
them. And this is where he's
Flashing
scared.
out
The top
Palace.
fragging- or one of the top fraggers on this team. We're gonna have to see if he's gonna be able to.
They're
find
just
a head to.
posting slide at ticket. Not a
Pressure
bad
for that
idea.
flashbang, which will slow down Wildcard a little bit more, but there's still a ton
Oh!
of time left. Considering their
Saw his
position,
head,
what
saw
a
his head.
shot from Slice
Nice shot.
through the box and Ticket. Wreck is scratching his head, wondering how that happened, but they're not clearing mobs. They're not
Huge.
clearing mobs from Ninja. He gets one. Slacks finds a second, and that is the round more than likely in favor of M80. Unless
Well
Wildcard
done,
finds
well
something,
done.
they will
Nice shot
not.
from Slight,
Manx
but
and mobs cap it off.
if anything, it might have fucking made him not clear the site as much.
To our second half and a quick break.
Good game right now. Good game. Chat, I am running a minute 30-second ad. Heads up. I do like that they have the breaks for these though too, because it makes it so I can manage everything for you guys a lot better. It's my expert breakdown of the half. Expert breakdown of the half is Wildcard actually had a lot of early rounds that they played well. However, individual like decision making, like little things, allowed M80 to crawl back a lot of the rounds. Take like the upper B round, for example. Right? They actually got the smoke out early. They had tons of space, but after the smoke faded bench, nobody was actually looking over there. 2 players die at upper B in a round where they had a 5v4 and the smoke down. So a lot of good early rounds from Wildcard, but like their mid to late rounds were lacking, and then that would be what I compliment on the opposite side of M80. Order thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you. How do partner teams get chosen for events like Chengdu and Dallas? It says ESL partner teams, but FaZe and Mouse are the only teams going to both events. I That's a great question that honestly, I do not have a legitimate answer to. I think it goes off like partner teams / world rankings within those partner teams. And then some teams can also just decline to go to events. And the reason teams do that is just because player burnout, all that stuff. I haven't looked at like, I honestly could not definitively tell you. Chat, Nori's brunch just ended. She left the house at 10:30 in the morning. It is 3 p.m.
Nori.
She is lit.
We're
No.
back here, second half. Wild card.
I hope she makes a scene.
Stunned at the end of that first half by M80 and not clearing their corners.
Feel like what I did when I
Ninja
came
was
home.
the spot that
Well,
Maul
she's
was
going to a
holding,
restaurant.
and
She's
he was
going.
able
You
to
remember Ben,
strike
Chris?
and pretty much
So-
secured
Oh,
the round
shit,
for his
with
squad.
Ben.
Yeah, Ben
Left
is
in it, so that's why we're
their
seeing
waiter
ourselves
right now,
walking
and
pretty much reset here.
fucking
Second
apparently
half, so it's pistol
she's
round
doing a
3,
to-go box, and
4.
Ben just threw a bunch of different shit in the fucking to-go box for me.
Oh.
So I have been taken care of for brunch. I've been paid for this. Done a great job.
Start already for wildcard. They get a ton of information, so now they know that Palace is clear.
Hell yeah, we love
We're
Ben.
going to see them just tuck and tail. They're just going to run and reposition to get themselves in a better spot. And
What up, Shores? How you doing, man? Oh, Ben's the homie, dude.
Yeah. Slacks gonna tap away. Nice shot from Slacks. Might be able to turn the tables here. Stanislaw also getting taken down by Malv. So look at this. The B site potentially vulnerable. Sonic is the last bastion of hope until reinforcements arrive, and now he's been deleted. JBA.
I always do,
I mean,
case
at
man.
this point, just gonna take his time. Maybe they're gonna play post plant. Still have a chance to pull this one off. Slight with the dualies. 30 bullets available to him,
Damn.
but none of them will be fired out of either gun. What a shot from Slacks again. He's got 2 on the round, and Swisher caps it off with a pretty bow. Nice shot.
Wow, that was
Swisher in the late round.
Again, I love what we saw in the beginning. Wildcard
Looking good.
Double player push
For M80, I do feel like, dude, I feel like just everything is more T-sided, man, with this economy. I just press tab. Jesus.
Yeah, Slacks was ruthless with the P250, and that was important. And I mean, that was a great way that they were able to just again, have a bit of a 1-2 hit going into these sites.
Wonder why this is their insta ban. You talking about M80?
Maybe get themselves back in the lead nonetheless, too, John.
And I think overall M80's been playing better mechanically than Wildcard.
No, couch potato, I'm not saying.
6-6. Sonic is the only one at a KDR above, well, Slight as well.
Actually, when they leave, I'll say where they went and got brunch. It was on. They're on the Las Vegas Strip, though.
Realizing 4 players in apartment. Slacks coming through. He's actually pretty explosive.
They're on the strip.
Him, but he could go down. Malves is gone. Slacks at 2
Wait.
and JBA's doing all.
No, dude, holy shit. JBA just USP 2 of them on catwalk. Full save round.
Infinite has an AK.
2v2.
Which might be a bit of a problem. The other end, though, I don't even know if the armor matters for Wildcard because
Yeah, Slacks on 2 and Rex on 41. That's 2 bullets.
Sure, they have some space on the B site, but you don't know where Infinite is lurking. Rek might be able to catch him off, and he does. That will help a lot, even though they're still vulnerable to this USP due to their health. Slacks planning in the open. Why Slacks? Stanislaw dropping him. Rek looking for the last. Stanislaw 22 HP, and Stanislaw clutches it out. That's just USPs only for
M80 just got full fucking USP. Jaba with the double USP when they come up, Cat setting up the squadron, the crossfire from upper.
And that's what we were talking about. Both these teams head to head, they are just so competitive, and we get to see
At a moment, yeah, we didn't see any EU teams get eco today in ridiculous ways.
Is just right in the middle, like
on nuke in lobby.
They will just never go heavy on one favor.
With an opera just crouched in the open, fully exposed. Yeah, we've never seen that in EU, dude.
That is a tough pill to swallow.
What's up, Clevel? How you doing?
Like that, but for Wildcard, man, they're gonna be popping some champagne about that one later.
I don't know what you're on about.
And the the decision from M80, to be honest, because you get all that information, you realize, okay, they're stacked up in the apartments, 3 players at least is what they saw when their first guy was dropped, and they continue pushing afterwards. They rotate off. I said, okay, maybe they're making the right decision and going to the A side, but instead they
Right side smokes.
at Cat and Slacks, and
They're just waiting.
really awkward
Okay.
spot as the other 2 players, or I should say the 3 players, were dropping out of the app. They got
Mobs Deagle.
The opener here. Mobs the Deagle. He's so good with it. Manages to get 1 Slack.
Damn,
Another,
dude, the
okay.
Deagle's from
Perhaps we're gonna
M80
see
right
a
now.
Deagle round, or at least a force buy come to fruition here for M80, but no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Maybe.
a nice shot.
Oh.
Maybe. Okay.
Jesus
I was
Christ,
thinking
dude.
If Rec hits this shot, like, okay, hang on a second. Like, we might be going back to what we just saw before, but that's honestly that's still a nice round though from M80. Like, not a lot of investment, a bit of utility with the double smokes and a couple flashes with the Deagles. But I mean, regardless, they were still able to pick up a couple players. Which is
Were you talking? I was
funny.
swapping on my
You can
battery.
See this right now. There's been a lot of
No,
dollars
I'm
spent
just
for
sitting
wild
here
cards, so I
and
think for
listening
M80,
to
that's
you, and
actually a really
then
good move. They do have
also
to go for the, you know,
adding
pretty
a lot
much
of
the full
things to
save
new streaming
despite with
PC.
1 flash, but
No, all good, all
this
good.
is
So I'm-
not a
so
bad
I'm
thing,
like,
I think, all things considered.
I turned my headset
Like,
back
that's
on and I
why-
heard a noise, so I was like, oh shit. Oh, there's the banger.
Nice
Glocks.
mid-session.
Oh,
Hey.
Glocks.
Head
Glocks.
armor?
Yeah.
Glocks.
No head armor for Sonic here, and
Oh,
Mobs-
wait, they got
okay,
2.
well,
Not bad.
armor helps.
It does
Mobs
make a
can get
difference.
that frag, and JBA is going to take care of
So
business
chat, I need a new
Sonic
copy
going
pasta so I
down
can farm some
without any head armor. That was the
views
reason why
on,
that Glock was
Twitter.
so
I can't
effective.
believe how
It
many
doesn't matter
fucking
about the wild card. They stuck
views
their
you
knife
got for
through.
stealing
They
my
were
chat's
stunned.
copy
They were
pasta.
even able to get that full
Such an old
USP
one.
round, where just a full-on eco.
I still can't
they
find
win,
my
so,
own one.
yeah.
Where the fuck is my own?
NA fashion, John. You know how it is.
Oh,
it's
the
always
ones, yes.
interesting. You never know what could happen every single round. Never count it out.
Texans Ravens 10 and a half.
Again, the
Oh
money,
shit.
like,
Luxie, and thank you very much for the 33-month resub. Thank you.
For M80 makes sense, obviously,
Get
with
your
limited utility, but
self-attacker.
Fuck is
right
my
now, I mean,
copy
if
pasta
M80
then?
find this round, wildcard's money situation.
Maybe
What
I
I
should
think
start
about
farming that
Infinite?
one.
You know, kind of all over the
Good
place.
gamer.
This is a nice
Been
start.
banging lately.
He is just
Seems
able
like
to
he
find
found his
himself
form, although obviously not right now.
And now Slacks is able to even
Nice,
take down
6 and 15, so
JBA.
bad
That's a
time to
huge
mention
pickup.
it,
So
but-
they've been able to win 2 fights without taking pretty much a single point of damage, except for 2 onto Slacks.
That
Nitro joined M80. What? Valorant M80,
to
not
be careful, because There are
CS.
a couple players still lurking here at connector and window. The B site is far more vulnerable.
Why don't teams
Now would
pick
be a good
Dust
time
2
to
more?
position
Dust 2
themselves
is
so that
not
the
in the
smokes are
competitive
big. They
map
still have
rotation
some,
at the
so
moment,
should be in the
brother.
Smoking window, which is a good idea with Infinite right around the corner there. You got to get that smoke thrown for Khan. In the meantime, though, Stanislaw is going to catch off
Anubis,
Swisher.
new best friend, right,
That
chat?
was Swisher trying to get in towards the apps from
Mhm.
underpass, so might funnel them into what is the more stacked site. Sonic watching window, Infinite by his side. They've got the setup to try and deny this. They just have to hit the shots. There's
Nice
one.
crossfire
No real
jungle.
response from M80 either. Yes, their last
They're gonna
round
get
have
bombed down, though.
and they have some
Oh.
information, but they need those frags, and finally Mob's able to connect on one, wreck another. Stanislaw on the other bomb site has to rotate.
This
all the
is
way
just
around,
the
was
save
already on
mode.
that path.
Gonna jump up.
So
Yep.
it's going to be tough
Yep.
for him with only 18 HP.
He might still die to
It's not really
Manx, though,
much.
here.
I mean, if he can find
Oh,
this duel,
he's dead.
they'll
Oh.
shoot each other. Okay, there we go. But,
Jesus.
I mean, again, he's got 18. He does have a kit, but again, he's.
I
used
keep
to
reading
slots,
M80 is
so
matey.
he's just gonna get out of here. And this is a good call. A lot of investment. He has a full head armor with the kit and an AUG, so I like.
Oh,
this. And
shit.
he
I gotta
knows the
change
time
my title on
that
YouTube, actually.
We can already see M80. They're just gonna retreat this, but a good response coming back in, and pretty much everybody from the M80 squad was able to find a duel except for Manx. Now Molbs does pick up the AWP too, so this is going to be perfect for Slacks to see what he can find. And man, oh man, this thing is just a full carousel. I don't know what can happen here.
So you do your own
It's quite
fantasy
wild.
league for
There's no
HLTV?
question.
Oh, yeah, I
We've seen
should. I
like
should set one
momentum
up with you
shifts
guys.
back and
For
forth.
Blast.
Either team unable to really carry that momentum to the finish line just yet. Timeout going to be called from wildcards. They want to talk things over after that round. They will have enough to fully buy up here, I believe. Maybe Sonic going to have to settle for an SMG, but everyone else onto the rifles. Slight has the AWP. On the other side, M80 are feeling pretty good about their economy, and of course the buyout they have here. They, aside from maybe the Galil, I think that's the only weakness, but that's for Manx, who isn't necessarily the player that you're expecting to pop off in terms of fragging. And then, I mean, just looking at the top 3 players here, Slack, Swisher, and Mobs, the 3 you expect to be doing
Alright.
well.
I didn't
are
change
doing
the
well,
thumbnail, but
and
fuck
that's
it, I
a
got the
good
title at
omen
least.
for
Alright.
M80. Surprisingly,
Flavor Sacks,
they're
thanks for
down on
22
the
month reset,
scoreboard
thank
with
you.
Slacks having
What's up,
18
Heiza?
frags and leading the server in that
Fuck is
regard.
this Tanner
You
text?
look
Dude,
over on the
Tanner's
other
a piece
side,
of shit.
Wildcard it's more evenly distributed.
Somebody had to
now.
say
They
it, right,
started the
guys?
half a little bit low in terms of frags, but now they're starting to kick into gear.
Yeah, it's definitely starting a good pace here. So,
Jeezy,
again,
it's
one
a
round
point
differential
dump,
here to have this
essentially.
back to a tie game. Still have a few rifles. Like
Just
we
for
talked
people
about
with
here
way
for
too many
wildcard.
points that want to
This is
flex.
Where, for wildcard, they can get a little bit more adventurous. They can try something a little bit
Tanner's
different.
my homie
We
with
saw
the
that, in
fluff.
the pistol round, they like to, do the double push, get some information. They're kind of doing it right now. They're teasing the idea of pushing this A ramp. But Rek is close on by and Palace, kind of just lurking things out. He might not
God damn
really
it.
have to worry about sound
It's
cues at
always
this
Tanner.
time. But you can just see M8.
Who we rooting for? Oh, man.
Waiting things out.
Slightly bigger M80 fan.
Pull a bit of a
Just
surprise,
ever
a little
so
bit of
slightly,
pressure,
though.
but, man, this thing is
And
just
yes,
getting
I
a
know
lot of
Slight
respect
plays
in
for
this round.
Wildcard. Grow up.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of control.
Big
being
Swisher
given
Simp
up
here.
towards mid by Wildcard.
And this
They're
Slacks
playing
guy,
the
Loki, is
side dropper
fucking
instead, which is
owning.
surprising because Slight has the AWP, but instead he's just going to post himself up a ticket, and no one really watching into mid. They're hoping to win.
Try
fights
Power World,
onto
been
the
really
sites
fun.
themselves.
Had one of my
Swisher
subs
thinking
earlier
about
say
pushing
it's the
this
worst
one
game
with
launch in
flashbang.
the history of a while, which is
For him to be
definitely not
successful
true,
than
but
ever.
it's just funny to
Slight
see the
watching this
contrast.
crosshair is set here, so they have to be super cautious. Manx, in the meantime, gets dropped trying to get into that B site. Slacks does find the shot onto the op or Slight, so he wins that off the op duel. Infinite into Sandwich, cannot find Rek. Sonic hoping to help him out, but I don't think that's going to happen. Swisher finds him, and that
Stan
is going to
really
be
loving his
given
og right
up
now. Let's
by
see it.
Wildcard.
Gets one.
Stanislav
Oh, he's getting active.
fighting from CT.
Oh my.
Look at two.
no.
Stan?
That's so good this map.
Holy
Finally
shit.
Gets dropped by Slacks.
And
That
now,
was-
I mean, JBA with the 9 seconds.
Oh,
Yes,
if he
doing
just
the
shot
spam, but it's
left.
just not
Wow.
enough. Oh my goodness, Swisher somehow alive here with 3 HP. The AWP available right now for Slacks. JBA still.
Hope it
waiting
doesn't
things
get
out.
taken off Steam.
So
Why
Slacks
would it
is
be?
on that shadow, so now he has all the information in the world. He's going to be the first point of contact, baiting the shot. He's trying everything he can, but M80, they bring it back for a 9-9.
Our fast play is super bad on this level. Everybody playing super slow.
Both teams, M80 finally
It's
getting
not
the
that
edge for
playing
the
fast
Hellraisers.
is
I
inherently
thought they
bad.
had that A
It's
site,
that
but Stanislav had other ideas, at least for a moment. When he
when
comes
you
around and
slow the
swings
round
CT,
down,
gets
if
two
you're
for
the better
himself.
team, you
But,
can
I mean,
isolate
Sam is a player that I
and
think there's a
manipulate
lot of
more in the
pressure
round.
on
You have
him
more at your
to
disposal.
into his, I say, going out of his
And
with each
playing
because
fast
he
can
looked very
sometimes lead
motivated,
to
which I
more
understand,
random
probably given everything that was
situations.
going on at EG, and he just completely exited that team. I thought he might have been done.
There you
as a
go,
player
Chris. You
because he
found
tried
your
to
own
coaching role,
copy
and his
pasta.
coaching role lasted a week or something, and he's like, "Yeah, I still want to play." Oh my god!
IGL for M80 is Minx.
Swisher gets the nade damage, then finds a couple. He knows they're trying to charge him at this point, but just the USPs. That's not going to work for Wildcard this time. Swisher gets a third, and then he gets TK. Mom's like, you know what? I want to get on the action here, Swisher. You don't need to be the one finding all the frags. And well, Mobs only kills one player. It's his teammate. 10-9 for M80.
Such a good read though, but again, just a
Check
little
your
bit of
donation
detail about the
on
fact that,
YouTube.
Swisher gets that
You mean
information,
super
just
chat?
falls
It'd pop
back,
up in chat. Oh
repositions,
wait,
and
did my
gets
chat
a
break?
thick nade, man. Like that was 3 players that took like.
Oh
what,
shit, it did.
50 damage.
I'm
Like, that
so
was
glad you said
insane. The
something.
timing of that
I
nade
just
was
clicked my
perfect,
chat and
but
it refreshed.
I like that we're seeing another timeout coming in.
I
from
didn't
Wildcard
even know that could
because
happen.
Now the guns are going to be out. Stan has that.
Damn, are you
5200.
getting donations
I mean,
on
it's a question about
YouTube now
odds,
as
stuff like
well?
that, right? But we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
I
see
got
what
like
they wanna
a
do little bit
quite a
differently because they have
bit of
contested
subs.
mid
No, dude, I didn't even know
times,
that could
they have
happen.
pushed,
I clicked
A
my
ramp and Palace, so they
YouTube
really
live
have been
stream and it like
treading some
completely just
interesting
refreshed.
waters.
That was wild.
So I think round 20 here.
You could play
this
only
is
3
where we
times a
gotta
week
see
for
the
3
kind of
hours a
normal
session.
setup.
How would you split the
We wanna
time
be
to
a bit
get
more creative.
better? I'd probably DM to 30 to 45 minutes and then try to find one person to play with.
47 since forever.
You're
You're not cool or anything like this. It's not legacy, etc. It just shows how you mentally stopped in 2014. Very cringe if you ask me, especially if there is tons of good-looking axe
Still
skins.
playing in window
You
with that
choose the
M4.
cringe
He will be
one.
smoked off here.
Christ, I hate it here.
Around
I
that
hate it
smoke.
here. Shut up,
Again, I
chat.
was questioning
SMJ, thanks for the 43.
throwing that smoke.
King, thank you very
I'm
much for the
loving it
10
here.
euros.
Mhm.
For
Finally,
teams.
the leader
But
is
anyway,
back.
look, I mean, a lot of teams are using it for a reason. It's a nice smoke.
What-
Chat. Anyway,
I wonder,
Jimmy
I
goes to
think
charge
what
up,
broke
gets
my
one
chat is when I
ball,
went to
Slacks
change the
gets
title, it
couple
like
though,
froze my
and
chat
Slacks
there.
gets
That was weird.
sense.
Well, and Slacks actually landed.
But yeah,
that
the
shot,
YouTube
too.
streams
I
have
was
been going
kinda
really
wondering,
well.
I had to look twice. I was like, did he actually?
really
land that?
well.
He did, and like just barely before he fell to his
cool.
death here. So, still the man advantage, the 4-on-3 right now for M80. Now they're just going to bombard the site. A nice duel coming in for Slight, bringing this back to an equalized situation. Bomb is going to go down.
Oh, Slacks is really good, man. I'm telling you.
they're just kind of pushing through
This
smoke,
dude has been
making it a bit
farming
more
NA.
Swisher
I'm gonna be
is gonna
just
keep on pushing this, but
completely
finally gets
honest.
spammed away.
He has been
And now look
farming
at
North
this wildcard
America.
just taking over the kill feed, now leaving it to Mulbs. This is someone that can be so scary, but now his position's exposed. He does have the molly available,
mean,
John. This could really
yeah.
be a bit of a problem.
They really
He
want to
has
know my
get this
opinion,
done.
though, Eric.
He needs to be able to throw
Does it hit?
this. Oh, I think it did.
Oh no, but it was too late because the
is too
bomb was
late.
being defused, and unfortunately, I think it might actually.
This is an
miss as
NT with the
well.
molly,
A
but
little bit shallow towards the site. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Mulbs.
who's
and
been farming
M80,
Slacks,
but
the opper
Wildcard
for
come out
M80.
swinging
He
in that
came over
round, and
from
them
Sprout.
fours, more than
So
enough.
Slacks
Three
is
players
German,
left standing
Swisher's
up
NA,
and
Mulbs.
Stanislaw likes that og. You don't see it
Swisher's
often
from
at all
the
anymore.
US. Mulbs is Guatemalan. Manx is Danish.
Usage,
Rec
I should
is
say
also from the US.
usefulness in CS2. I find that
They got a lot going on
that scope
over there.
a lot, especially considering that,
Oh, was it
the
attacks? I thought he was on
scoring are not as
Sprout.
consistent
No?
in CS2 as they've been in CS:GO, which I'm hoping will change. It has improved over time, but anyway,
Yeah.
that's a conversation for another day. Mulbs going to get sprayed down to 23 HP.
He's still hit or miss. A couple matches he hasn't been that good, dude. So I say this with every opper that's at the point that Slacks is.
Striking true.
If you are always at that level that he's at right now, you are quite literally among the top 5 players in the world.
So I mean, he's putting up some decent.
It's kind of the nature of the op.
Leading this right now for M80, but
The
now they're
the
gonna creep
oppers
up
that
to that
have
cat
those
control,
bad
so it's a
games
question
less
of
and
what
less
they're
and
gonna do.
less,
Look at the
that's
double player
literally
setup.
just
They were waiting.
going
They
up the
knew
totem pole.
Exactly what was coming for them. So Wildcard have done a great job reading.
So I
this
just
round,
kind of
and
don't
it's
like
just
when people
falling
say
apart
that
here
because,
for
like,
M80.
dude, if he's
Stand
not on
too.
those tier
I
1
mean,
teams,
he's
like,
just been
obviously he's
essentially
gonna
there
have
to
some
work
maps where
his
he's not.
apartments and drops his second
If he
player in
had
the
no
exact
off
same
maps
spot pretty
as
much
the
as he's
opper,
done
he
first.
would quite literally
And
just
the
be a
X's
top
are
5 player in the
overlaying
world.
on top of each other here on the mini map. I'm surprised they even.
It's
tried
just
to
kind of the
combine
nature of the
more
position of the gun.
you know, no one was really there to support if the frag comes through.
Mm,
5v2
really.
in favor of Wildcard.
Really,
Fortunes
really.
are starting to favor them. With 35 seconds left on the clock, Infinite could find an easy one. Yep, there it is. Manx in ladder room. Didn't even hear that. That's a perfect jump, by the way, for Infinite.
Mhm.
No audio cue, nothing. Sneaks on in, and Manx had no idea. Slacks,
Yeah,
last
they
one,
literally
8
didn't have their
out of 4.
IGL at LAN though,
Yeah, this is about just him surviving now. For
and he's
18
played at
seconds
LAN
in the
before and
RC.
done well. So
Sonic's already pushing through a ramp, putting all this pressure onto T spawn. So now he has to hit the shot. Yeah, an easy one, but he's got another player looking for him. The hunt's coming through. He should be able to have this audio cue, but he's definitely getting hunted, and they desperately want this. Oh man, they're gonna even swing this. Slacks, can you survive? Oh my
Big save.
goodness, with the
Big
seconds
save.
there. Whoo-wee.
Wow, that was as close as it can possibly get without getting fragged. I mean, it felt like he was going to die. I don't think he would have survived.
So wait,
after
chat, I
that. He
forget.
could come out
Is there
his crosshair
2
placement,
slots,
everything,
or
but
winner
he
of this has
just
to
gets
play
saved by the
Liquid
clock.
for the 1 spot?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
op at least in play.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the
It's
a
one
little bit
spot,
interesting,
I
too, because
believe.
they, Swisher's the only one that
One?
put
Okay.
investment in terms of a pistol, but we do have the double utility coming in for Manx. Oh,
Thank
what a
you.
shot.
Thank you.
Shot.
Get right in
Oh,
chat.
He gets roasted alive here, so I mean, the op is retrievable, but man, what a shot to start things off.
Yeah, honestly, it's a shame that Slacks couldn't get away from that Molotov. He could have gone the other way, right? Could have just swung left and hoped that no one else. would
Zawu
cat, but
is
that's
going to always
not
be
the
good, but
best
would he
play
take
to
a hit
make,
if
so
Apex isn't
he
around
decided
anymore?
instead to
Probably.
try and charge
Not
the
'cause
Molotov
Zawu-
while being flashed, so
Yeah,
he
if you
could
lost,
have
if
been
any
much
team
more
loses their IGL, I would expect a lot of people
and he ends
to
up falling.
not perform as well.
Like you
And
said,
even Zayu at the
op
start of
plays
CS2
recover,
wasn't
Rec
looking too
picks it up.
sharp.
Swisher
Yeah,
makes it
there's
equal.
even the
Under
best player in the world, Zayu, like quite,
I think they're gonna send
you know,
it off
shows
first,
that
yeah.
everybody
Imagine-
does have an up and
No,
down.
actually- Are they?
Even
Maybe
robots.
do the double swing, maybe. Oh, Infinite actually gets that easy one too. All picked up.
Like, not because they just lose their ability,
No,
but
like,
there's so
opportunity
much
with
to
the
the high
offense
level of
and
Counter-Strike
like, hey, who
besides
wants
just
to
being
turn?
good
You
at the
get a turn,
fucking
I
game
get a turn.
individually.
Good
And that's what makes it
That's a
sick.
great
I love that we've gotten to that point in CS that
down to 20 HP.
I say it all the time. The fact that you can't just buy 5 good players and assemble like
Jeez, yeah.
the best team with no
Crazy
pre-existing
one,
core
12-10 in
at all,
favor of Wildcard. Neither team
like, is
really
good.
able
Like, that's
to kind of
really
assert
good.
Their dominance, I would say, on this map. It's just about these mini momentum shifts that have happened, and Wildcard has it right now at the perfect time. 12 rounds, one more required of the next 2 to push this map number 2. But M80 have a full-on buy, 4 AKs, Galil in the mix. It's okay. Utility is strong, so I think they still got a chance to stay in this one. Potentially push it.
12-10. Here we go.
24, so we go the full distance.
Oh, it's just so much tension.
Any
on
reason
this
why
one.
Mirage is almost
All the
always
pressure's
banned when I
built
play
up.
Premier?
2 rounds needed to get
I
themselves
think
back
chat
in
nailed it
an overtime
pretty well. The
conversation.
map isn't bad. It's just we've all played it for a while.
Like we talked about.
And I feel like if you're playing Premier, you're playing naturally maybe a bit people that are a bit more invested and competitive.
Now, so that's going to be thrown. Or actually, the cat's going.
Probably watched a lot of Mirage, played a lot of Mirage.
Wildcard again, putting a little bit more pressure on this. I like this position from Sonic though. He actually was playing just on the left side of the window. That's always powerful. Oh, but look at that. He gets a little bit of intel too here, John.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously they spotted out.
Like, I
Sonic
don't
trying to
mind
raise
playing
the
Mirage.
threat
I
in the
just
window,
never
and
like to
I
pick
think Sonic
Mirage
wins
because
that
I know
match
the
just
like
purely on the
somebody's
fact
gonna
that
make
he
me
gets
play
very
Mirage
good
when I'm playing all day
momentum
anyway.
still there for M80,
You know what I
so they have to
mean?
give up some mid-control, likely out of the fear that one is a player window and
Like,
two,
as soon as
probably
I pick
caught.
Mirage, the
He
very
missed
next
that
game, some
really
other
wrong
dickhead's gonna
read
make
right
me
now
play
because
Mirage
there are
if I
two
don't
players
ban it.
stacked up at ramp who will deny this play. Wildcard have the advantage.
And I think that Q should be there. Like they heard that it was.
What do you mean, number 4?
Smoke like that, so they knew that somebody was close on by from Wildcard.
Yeah, but I don't know. Looks like they're second guessing themselves a little bit here.
This is tough. I mean, there's a lot of.
Yeah, I
decisions that
definitely
have to be
think
made
Thera
with
is not
25
there
seconds remaining now.
competitively speaking.
Can't mess
Yeah,
around and Slight, he's putting this off to work.
it was
and he
fun to
misses
play.
the
I could
second.
see like
Now M80 need to find these
I mean, with
bodies,
some
but it's
updates
all
to it
down
over
to
time,
Wall
yeah, I
himself.
could see
A
it
1-on-3
being in there.
now with 14 seconds, doesn't have the bomb. He has to frag out.
10
and he's already able to
seconds.
find this first, but he has to
Wait,
get the
wait.
down
No
and
way.
Mobs.
Wait.
No way can he find this. He's bringing it to a 1v1. Not like this, John. M80 on the cusp of pushing this thing alive still. He makes some noise.
Well,
but
good
Stan
patience
gets it
from
done.
Stan.
Wow.
Oh my God, he was gonna. Oh, was he looking for bomb? I thought he was about to
Honestly,
shoot him.
I think that pretty much caps off exactly how this match went. Exactly how.
Well
this battle
done.
Went for both these
Stan
two
looking
teams.
kind of
Back
nice.
and
That AUG
forth.
is his
Each
weapon,
round didn't
bro.
Feel like a sure thing for pretty much either of these squads, and even there, Mobs. I thought he had it.
What's the
I
goal
looked
at,
it,
boys? What are we at right now?
I'm like, okay, and he got the smoke off as well. But Stanislaw, I'm not sure, but I think he spotted that jump above the smoke just barely and had an idea of where Mobs was. If he didn't,
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
sorry guys.
Oh my God, dude, the way he froze was perfect.
We're good. Technical issues.
What's that
on
next
this
to
side
28
as
month
well,
resub?
guys,
Thank
but
you.
Overall, a very good first map, a very close one, like we expected it would be, and I think map number 2 is going to give us more of the same.
All right, we're 10
Yeah, I
away
couldn't
from
agree
the
more.
standing
I think
map.
that, this first map kind of delivered what we thought. We were both kind of wondering, like, both these teams have really not played it that much, and it went right to the
I didn't,
distance, and I
Caseman.
think that, Wildcard were able to have some really good control. In the
I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, all right? I'll be right back, guys.
Being, neck and neck, but really impressive to see what Wildcard
Chill,
were able to
thank
do.
you very
And
much
to
for
be
the
honest,
primer.
the
Thank you,
biggest
thank
thing
you.
For me was Slight. Like, I was really impressed with what he was able to do. I mean, we've been able to see his op, really shine bright, but we've also seen it in some of those other darker times too. And I feel like in this game, he was able to get some good, important, impactful frags, which really allowed them to get some more space and, the man advantage.
Yeah, and I think for me, it's Stanislaw, the last player standing on the server at the end of that map. He was the one with the AUG of all things, doing so much damage, right? Round after round, it felt like he was the one that was triggering everything to happen in favor of his team. Not to mention, he's also that guy on that USP round who got 2 frags and really kicked things off for them in a good way after they had lost pistols. So yeah, I mean, this whole team for Wildcard continues to impress me, continues to come together in a strong way. M80 challenged repeatedly, and I think there's just some little mistakes that they're making at times, micro mistakes that, I mean, Wildcard are good enough to punish.
And that's the thing, right? And that's when we talk about like two teams that are, neck and neck. Like I feel like they're really competitive. It can go either way, and it comes down to those very, very tiny details. And like you said, I think M80 just came a little bit short in some unfortunate situations, but it was close. But the thing is, John, we still have a couple more maps potentially to see what's going to happen here. And for anybody that missed it, is going to be Vertigo as that second one.
Yeah, we got Vertigo coming up in just a little bit, guys. We do have to take a quick break, but when we come back, we'll see if M80 has what it takes to push this to a map number 3.
Okay. Hmm. Derek leave. I did, fortunately. Yeah.
All right, 90 seconds. There we go, and I'm back. Let's get it.
Cool.
It's crazy they think I flummed in DC. Ah, bro, you missed the match. Then we won the very next round on Eco and reset him anyway. Light work. Patrick Waugh is coaching the Islanders. What the fuck? That's why somebody was talking about it. I was like, why is somebody mentioning Patrick Waugh earlier? That's kind of wild. Who's playing next? Excuse me. Winner of this game plays Liquid. Yeah, I'm gonna watch both matches. I don't see any major qualities on HLTV. Ours already finished, dude. Our online portion is already done. We don't have as big of a qualifier because we don't have as many slots. And NA splits with South America as well. So yeah. Media is a crazy map pool. They play so many. Well, if I remember right, they normally perma Mirage, right? And then play, but they normally just lose on Inferno. So maybe they are trying to change it. Let me see. Yeah, that's literally their first map on HLTV on Mirage. Yeah. I will say, I think they're a lot. Seems like they're a lot more competent. Maybe not competent. They're just a lot more formidable on Mirage for sure. Not sure, King. I'm not sure. I'm not a big NBA guy. God damn it. Not this copy pasta. I'll check food picks. Hold on. All right, I'm looking at your sushi. Looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. I'm a big fan of salmon myself. We love some salmon around here. Absolutely love some salmon around here. Lom, you noob. What'd I do now?
Here have my prime again. FL0M heart.
Boot 6 to the 9-month primer. Thank you. I like Filipino food. I don't know. I feel like I've probably had it, but I don't I didn't recognize it as Filipino food. $2.25, boys. We're going standing, by the way. That means I'm gonna grab some pistachios real quick. Oh, I like yellowtail as well. Yellowtail with jalapeno with a little bit of sriracha on top. Oh my god, bro, it goes and yuzu sauce and yuzu sauce. Oh my god. All right, I'm back. See real quick.
Well, that was a crazy first map between Wildcard and M80. 13-10 in favor of Wildcard, though, who continue their convincing round and map victories against this M80 squad. I mean, yes, M80.
Luna, I don't add anybody on Discord. That's not me.
But they're having trouble securing.
Stay safe out there.
And then Wildcard manages to fight their way back in.
Just some little fucking
this
kid.
was a really interesting matchup because again, we
like
were,
the fifth
we were
person
talking a
that
lot
said
about
that.
both these teams didn't really get to play very much, and we were thinking this might be a bit more of a brawl, and they can just kind of frag out, and we get to see them kind of get a little bit more loose. And now we get to move over to Vertigo,
yes,
which to me
map one wild card.
Such an interesting pick because M80. Man, they are disgusting on this. Like they are such a good team. But again, let's not forget the last time these two teams played, it was a 13-11 victory for M80, but it was a grind. Like, I mean, they were able to get some good T rounds, but that CT side was becoming a bit of the weak point for these guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Next
I mean,
map,
if
Vertigo.
we look at Vertigo over the last series that it was played against M80 and Wildcard, Vertigo ended up going the way of M80, but it was 24 rounds, 13-11, right? So, I mean, if I'm Wildcard, I'm like, okay, we got the punish pick. We managed to secure it. It was a little crazy, but we got that win. Now we're here on Vertigo, which is M80's best map by far. I already talked about it before. I'm going to say it again because it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
17-2 in 19 maps played and a plus 93, almost plus 100 round differential on the M80 side. And if you look at Wildcard 1 and 2, they've only played it 3 times since this squad has been formed, right? And a -6 round differential. So on the surface, you say M80 is incredible on Vertigo. They should have the advantage, and we should be seeing a map number 3. But because of how close that previous engagement was,
Bracket, no need for bracket. Winner of this plays
because
Liquid for the
M80
final
and
spot.
Wildcard play each other quite frequently, or have over the last little bit, I think Wildcard may still have enough in the tank here on this map to pull off a 2-0.
Yeah, and I agree.
Also,
because I
Lynn,
think
I'm gonna
there's a
take
lot
this
more
down just
pressure
in
right
case
now
other
for
people in
M80
chat
because,
think
with
that
a map like this where they really don't
they
lose
get a
very
message
often,
on
right?
Discord.
They
It's
take
me.
a lot of W's on this.
Yeah, guys,
This adds
Discord
more
doesn't
pressure for them
have
to be able to, continue
the numbers
that on.
anymore. I actually have
Wildcard
the
made it
Flom
really
account
interesting
on
considering it's not
Discord.
a
So if you
map
get
number,
messaged
you
by
don't
anybody
have to
that
push
just
them to
isn't
the limits.
Flom,
essentially.
also,
So
I'm not
I
gonna
think
talk
this
to you
is
on
for
Discord. I'm
M80.
gonna be
We
honest.
have to see how well they bounce back in this because Mirage was close. They can, take that away. It doesn't really
Stay
matter.
safe out
This is
there.
the pick though. Like this is the one that has to keep them alive. And I'm going to be curious if they've been able to kind of tweak and adjust their game plan because Wildcard have definitely done some anti-stratting, right? I mean, Stan is definitely going to be doing his homework, and that's where we talked a lot about his experience and how well he's
Lamar,
been
you literally
seen.
just saw me respond to somebody. You high?
Yeah, Stan's that veteran that's going to lead this group of players, but the rest of them are actually pretty experienced as well. I mean, you look at Infinite, 25 years old, Sonic, 25. They've had their share of time in Counter-Strike Global Offensive leading into CS2. Slight, a little bit on the younger end, like 21 years old, but he's actually got a ton of experience already, even though he's a young guy. It reminds me of Junior a lot in the amount of teams that he's played with and being a young guy that you're like, oh, really? He's only 21. And then JBA, who is that young star, the up and coming rookie, I would say. I don't want to say rookie because he's been around for a little bit, but compared to these guys, he has much less experience, but is proving that doesn't really matter. And under the leadership of Stanislaw, it's finally coming together for this
Okay,
squad.
dude.
So
Let's go up
yeah,
and let's see what happens
excited
here.
about Wildcard. I'm still excited about M80. I just feel like there's a few speed bumps in the road that they're hitting right now.
We're close enough
against
to the
the
goal.
tougher
Chat will hit it,
teams.
right?
When it comes to teams that they outclass completely, there's no problem. Like they're going to beat them.
Come on, chat.
And Boss,
Oh, shit.
I don't want to say they completely outclass Boss, but they're at another level, slightly above them right now, and they were able to cleanly beat them too.
Let's see.
Looking at Wildcard, though, a lot of their wins come in 3-map
Let's
series,
see.
so that's why I'm thinking, well, maybe we're going to see a
Wait.
third map here because that seems to have been
Do
the
I
strongest,
break
those
everything?
quick
3, 2,
closeouts.
1,
The
go.
only 2-map series they had so far over the last little bit was yesterday, and that's not the 2-map series they want to have. They got crushed.
going
by
up.
You
Liquid.
really wanna?
Oh,
You really
0-2.
wanna do that, Eric?
13-3
We're
on
going up.
Overpass, and then
Oh, we're already up,
but
dude.
Still 13-9 on that. So
Something dropped.
I mean, all signs are pointing, I
Ah,
would
we're
say,
good.
to a potential map number 3, but we can't forget that Wildcard
Lit.
have the potential, in my opinion, to pull this off.
No, definitely, and I'm really glad you brought JBA. We talked a lot about him here today too, but I think even
Honestly, the
just talking
camera
about
angle's
last
working out
time
pretty
these two
fine.
Teams played each
Blocking
other
the
on
monster
this map. I
fridge,
mean,
though.
he was the one that was actually top ranking. Like he was
Not bad.
15-6. He had a +9. He was over 105 ADR. He was putting up some really, really good numbers. I mean, in that half alone, when he was on T side, like he was a 1.91. So this was huge for him, right?
You look
He's kind of the
5'2".
one player we
That's
talked
okay.
a lot
I'm not worried
about,
how I look.
can he be able to handle the pressure being with a team like this with like an amount of different experience and things like that? But that's what's really exciting about him, and that's why we've been trying to talk about him a lot here today, because there is these big glimpses we can see where he just comes out, man, and the leash is just unhooked.
Yeah, and on the other side, I don't want to talk too much.
No, I'm not
only
playing
about
standing up.
Wildcard,
I'm
but
just
M80
watching. Hell no.
themselves, since Manx has been added to that roster, have been even more threatening than they were before. And of course, that Slacks edition replacing Wolfie ended up being amazing for the squad. They went 14-0. We can't
kinda
forget
nice.
that in ECL season 46. And then they were undefeated throughout the whole season up until the grand finals, and nothing changed when they got there. There was a clean 3-0 against Boss, who actually were a very impressive team. That ended up
Liquid
making
plays
the grand
after.
finals. So we see Boss kind of resurging, but I really want to focus. M80 has been incredible.
I get a walking pad.
Just
I did
over the
order one,
last
but it's not
3
going to be here
months.
for a little while.
Here, again,
Start of
it's the beginning
February.
of a new season. I think that we're seeing a little bit of the rust that they're shaking off after the break, but they already qualify for the RMR.
Well, exactly, and it's been a lot of action since that break, right? And we've been kind of just going right into this. And again, like for anybody that wasn't here in the beginning, I mean, this is fighting things off in the lower bracket. So the team that is able to get themselves through this, they're going to be playing Liquid. So it's not like they got an easy feat ahead of them to go to that grand final, and a lot more pressure going to be built up, which is a little.
I have so much room for activities.
John?
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like Liquid's, maybe not Liquid, but fans of Liquid are probably thinking, okay, so who is Liquid going to beat in the grand final at this point? It's going to be M8 or Wild. No, but really, because that's how good Liquid has been. Completely flawless. 4-0 in terms of maps, not even close to being touched by either team. I think the closest was, in fact, Wildcard on Ancient.
Not live.
Even then, it was just off of one lost gun round in the second half. What's happening?
I guess we're having... Yeah, this is not.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way. Like, oh yeah, you know what, guys, this one's over. Here, take the pistol round.
Yeah, you guys can have the pistol. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, so looks like we just have a bit of a delay coming through here, but now I completely forgot what I was talking about. Laz, what was I saying?
We were talking a lot of quite
Ambistics. I kind of don't like the pick your best team questions. I don't know.
You were mentioning about Liquid and them just being flawless.
Yeah,
like if they were kind of realistic or could happen, I'd be more interested. But it's just kind of like
and fans expect of a team like Liquid. You're like, okay, look,
it ain't happening.
Powerhouse team, they're really good. But they're still going through a lot of learning curves too. Despite their results, I mean, they still have some bumps that they have to figure out. Despite this roster, and it's a pretty beefy roster.
I mean, yeah, you got Cadian, Yekindar, Twists. I mean, like it's a pretty stacked. I only named 3 players, and it's already like, whoa, are you kidding me? Like that is.
Does Manx play from EU today? No, I think he's in Mexico.
I can't believe Cadian is on.
What's up, Hyper?
I still can't believe that Heroic managed to completely fumble the bag.
There were a lot of timeouts yesterday, like tech issues.
I mean, he's a franchise player that you can't let go, and they did. And well, Liquid is the beneficiaries of that.
Absolutely, yeah. For Liquid, I think this is great too because, like you said, you got Naf and Twist and players like that. So it's such an interesting combination.
No, Get Right isn't streaming. He's just hanging out in Discord.
Here. That's what makes him so
watching
so
the game while he sets up his
PCs. Is going to be on
PCs.
this T side though. Wildcard do get to have that nice old CT side. Sonic with a good jump spot. He gets a lot of information, so he is going to retreat this because there is a lot of people coming for him.
All right, for those of you that just joined, how many of you realized I was standing?
Time so far. This is definitely a map.
No one.
More comfortable.
I feel like it looks the same, right?
Haven't really played lately.
All right.
I think, and having
I mean, like it looks different,
Inferno
but
it looks different.
It might be that,
but not like.
I'm gonna check
man, because it was just bad. It was
I'm
honestly
having panic.
getting
Yeah,
to a
right.
point where it was just like, okay, they're playing Inferno, they're gonna lose this map. Like they're gonna play 3 maps.
And the thing is,
I'm
too,
panicking, Eric. I'm
this is a really
panicking.
strong amount of CT percent.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, is the capture card still being weird?
No, it's the sound between the Steels' engine.
And now we're going to start to see the executes coming into the site. Grenades coming through, just taking this really slow, John. And I like.
I should have set up everything correctly, at least what I remember.
In their favor, so they're just going to go for the retake. This is a good. This is a good setup right now, considering what's happening.
You don't look fat. I am fat. Don't worry about it.
So good, and M80 baited them out too, right? Mobs fakes the plant, backs off. The nades come through. Manx gets the opening frag, in fact, and a great flashbang toss forward to give that.
Oh, is that a little butt?
Frag to Swisher. 5v3 in favor of M80. Slight continues to fight away, and it is pistol round. These
Wildcard won first map.
One for JBA.
Yeah.
Stanislaw looking for the follow-up, but it's not going to
I
come.
hope they will lose.
2 for M80. Only JBA.
No, it was tied at half.
Cap in head.
They lost some weird rounds.
Around the corner. JBA.
And then they closed out on.
But he is not going to be the one to find the frag.
Where's it hard?
This round now, time is just ticked away. I can't believe it took that long.
This is probably M80's best map, though.
There you go. Slacks gets it.
It's like Duck Duck Goose, right? They're just running around. You got to get me, it's crazy. He even got a reload in that whole, amount of fighting too. Like that was just insane. But man, again, going back to a point you made, and it's such a great
seriously,
detail
look
I talked about Wildcard playing that retake, and I was like, yeah, I like this setup. The utility was there. And
yeah, dude, I'm fucking jacked.
Made stack to take down the planter, but M80, they knew exactly what was going on, and they faked that plant, which is such an important detail because then they knew exactly what to expect, and they can have a way better post plant situation, and we got to see it there.
Yeah, not forgetting that if Mobs sticks that plant, he's dead. Like, those nades take him out, no question. So yeah, very
There's a little guy.
Stuff from M80.
Oh, look at you, big stretch, dude.
To do and play the counter strat to perfection. So now we're looking at Wildcard, who decide, okay, well, let's force up. Let's try to get this done. Infinite's got enough to get an A1S in his hands, and we've got him with a smoke and a nade around it.
Salt and vinegar pistachios go crazy.
They do leave one player lurking around that B site at Stanislaw. Right now he's on boost spot, but it looks like he's going to fall off. In the meantime, though, M80 are going to walk into the stack. Oh, boy.
Yeah, this
Brian
is scary.
crushing
I mean,
these.
this is a good gamble from Wildcard. I mean, just doing the the multiple player stack on this. I love this, but this is terrifying for any M80 fans right now because again, and now they actually pull back on this. I love it. I don't know. They had a spidey sense or something. They're like, you know what? Something seems
It's a little weird, just
wrong
like
here, John, and we're gonna just reset this. We're just gonna make a new plan on this one and
like
look at that
everything's
now.
kind of
You
like
can
a
see they're
different
boosting
height,
up
just a
and
little
ready
bit. You know what I
into
mean?
main. They're
Not
gonna be
much
able to
different,
execute
but
into this, and they're just gonna take it in
looking
full
directly
force.
over my monitor,
They're so good
it's
on
kind of
Virgo
weird.
as they don't try to force the issue. They take their time.
Kinda
they
weird,
kind of feel
kinda
their way
weird.
around the map.
Yeah.
And they go off instinct sometimes.
Like things
and
are just
this
like
call
slightly different
was
position. You
purely
know what I mean?
instinctual. Like you said, a gut feeling that they couldn't go towards A and that's where the stack was going to be, and it was absolutely correct. Smokes gets popped here by Wildcard. Swisher peeks around the corner. Oh my, he's going to feast here. One, maybe the second. There it is.
Damn,
Mm.
Swisher,
Two,
get
Sonic
you
has
some.
to get out of here. He says, look, I invested into a rifle in this round. Cannot lose that, and he won't. Slight, probably insurance policy for
Echo,
him.
thanks for the 19 month reset. Thank you.
Doesn't get
Damn,
lost.
what?
As it stands, M80 off to a really good start.
Such a good read, though. Like you said, I mean, when a team.
Oh, so can you just fucking stop telling me about food choices?
Comfortable. We saw that, they knew that there was something a little bit
Really?
wrong, and I love that gut feeling.
You
And just kind of
hungry?
resetting and taking it. As
No,
a
he
coach,
has.
not having
No, I'm like the
the
opposite when he
risk of
speaks
losing a
about
weapon.
food.
So this was a really good
Mm.
play from M80. They should be able to survive with everybody.
Really?
And I mean, there is that.
I'm once
one
again
right there.
reminding everyone that Oso
Yeah, this is good for M80.
eats
because now they
Oreos with
solved the
salsa.
littles, and we're gonna have to see what they want to do with this. They're gonna have full utility. And the money, John, it's not really great here for Wildcard because I mean they put a lot of investment into it.
Yeah, I mean, look, Sonic is going to get that A1S in
So
his
he's a
hands.
psychopath. I mean,
But
he
outside
is
of
an
that, they do
ESL
have to be
admin,
careful with
so
their economy here and make sure that they
probably
save
part
up
of the
to
job
Slice is
description.
saving for the ops, so he's going to stay at 3.5, and yeah, they're going to hope again that the M4 is enough to take down M80. And once more, because they're more limited in terms of what they've purchased up here, they stack up on the A
All right,
site,
Mariano,
leaving
chill,
only
bro.
Stanislaw with the USP on B. We'll see if M80 get the read again and realize this is what's happening. Pop flash thrown for Malbs. Malbs doesn't really see much off of it.
All right,
I mean,
Chad, I do apologize, but the golden wing is on the loose, and I need to
like,
make sure he doesn't
doing
pee in
this
the
too.
house.
I mean, it
Hold
might
on.
be a potential giveaway.
Chris, you're in
that there
charge.
could be multiple just because he's that one player peeking, and it's kind of like baiting them in, like, oh yeah, come back for more, and like let's see what you want to find here. But I mean, look again, M80. Instead of pushing towards ramp, they're just again re-aggressing into mid now, getting some different control, just investigating. They're just getting a lot of information and taking this with a lot of slow and methodical play, and I really like it. And now Wildcard,
Yo.
they're gonna back off the stack and they're gonna reposition themselves.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, Eric?
Velpfish is on the loose again,
M80 in the
777
meantime,
Brevich Intillion,
Infinite spotted one out. I think Infinite's going to call his teammates back saying, hey guys, please come back to the site. You're gone. I'm alone. And he's still alive somehow.
Aw, Eric went off now when I just figured out kind of the sound, so that's why I was like, hello, hello, hello. And then Eric is being a douche.
M80 played so slowly that
He's hating me.
becomes so important here. Swisher's watching for it. Now
Alright, Chad, you know what I mean, right?
we're hoping for, and there it is. Stan gets one. Sonic finds the second, and Sonic will even get a third for his team. No, gets dropped. Slight managed to find the trade. It's back and forth here. 3v2, and now a 3v1. The USPs again are singing true for Wildcard.
There's
Two
only 10
frags
seconds.
with them. Malbs at 16 HP, and now at 0. Infinite finds it. Another eco round victory for Wildcard at a critical juncture.
All right, well, I'm just going to say here, John, I think I cursed them right there because I was like, yeah, M80, they're doing great, man. They're getting info. They're taking it slow. Yeah, a little too slow, though. But this is, again, that's what we talked a lot about here so far in the series is that Wildcard, they adapt to situations. And the fact that they, fell off that, went through mid, down to ladder, and went for that flank, that was perfectly executed. Yeah. I mean, Rek was in a tough position where he was, but, I mean, he did a good job, but it just wasn't enough. And, he's going to get a little redemption.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Stanislaw might get spotted before that smoke popped and just lines up the shot and finds it. Sonic could be exposed here too, had the utility in his hands. Now he's got the rifle out, but he gives away a spot and more util. Uh-oh, Sonic, you can't do that twice and get away with it. 5v3 in favor of M80 are going to take this A site and even more out of the hands of Wildcard, with Infinite being their latest victim. Slight pops the smoke. And it almost yields him a frag, but M80 at this point, I think they've got it.
Yeah, there's no
Guys,
reason for them
stop
to hunt on this,
sucking.
really, in my opinion. Like, I think for them to keep these guns alive, make sure they don't lose anything, that's important. I mean, it would be great if they can
We don't
drop
like
this
that
off here
shit.
from Slight, but I mean, right now,
Gotta
Wildcard are
chill.
just, you know, pushing
Chill
it
a
up,
little bit.
trying their best to save this. M80 are taking a bit more of a slower stance to maybe find them. But I mean, if Wildcard can find these 2 guns to convert for the next round, that's going to be so important. I mean, the money's low, but at least, you know, Infinite does have 29, Stanislav with 28, so they could force up and kind of, you know, try to complement those rifles as much as possible. It'll be interesting to see what they want to do, but love that execute from M80. Not really messing around here, John. They kind of just, you know, went with it.
Yeah, they just went in and they won the fights. It was a very quick hit,
Chris
typical
doesn't how much
quick
America
A
sucks.
ramp hit
Let's show
on
him.
Vertigo, and it works out
77
for them. And they have played so slowly in the previous 3 rounds that I don't think Wildcard were expecting that quick 1-2 punch. And it came through. So good job on M80.
The fuck is Chris doing? I just got back. Also, Butter's Pete somewhere and I can't find it.
I haven't done anything, Eric. I'm just here, okay?
Uh-huh.
But I'm more trying to fix something. You're ignoring me and just get out of here.
I'm not. I literally said I was leaving. You just ignored me when I said I was leaving. I even said when you were in charge.
Yeah, it can definitely pan out well, but we'll have to see if they want to change up the play style a little bit, because we saw that from Wildcard, right? On the first map, they were mixing things up really well. But we haven't had that moment for M80. That last round and round.
Yeah, sorry guys. That's what happens when I leave Get Right alone with the stream.
You know, just make a decision. They're going to go for it, but like you said, it'll be a very curious point to see if they're just going to keep this slow, methodical play or if they're going to really mix things up. But this is going to be a telling round. Op still in the play here for Slight. Yeah,
it's kind of nice.
That's beautiful. And this M4 able to.
I think I figure everything out now. Somehow I figure it out there.
Because you're a fucking genius.
No, the classic. You have no idea what's happening, and then all of a sudden it just works. You're like, huh?
Oh, he didn't get the smoke down.
Yeah, he was too hesitant to throw the smoke.
I don't know why he waited.
When he decided to, he was dead. Swisher taking down Infinite over at the back halls as well. So a 3v2 out of seemingly nothing there for M80.
It's like bringing in the substitute teacher that just doesn't care.
Deny them a little more space on the site. Wreck gets spotted twice by Sonic, but he just can't connect the shot.
I thought Sonic
the
quit.
Being planted, they don't have the util to deny it. JBA
he did,
holding his ground.
and then he came back.
What a headshot bound towards Sandbags.
He didn't quit. He more so basically said he was focusing on other shit, you know?
Hoping it clutches one out, makes it a 1v1. Sonic.
Yeah, there he is. Flom, do you mean with Hunter in the late rounds? Yes, yes I do. Yes I do. Swisher in the clutch is so fucking nice.
I mean, this is where JBA did such a great job last time these two teams went head to head on a map like Vertigo, and it came right down.
Well, no, Sonic was like on a college team for a little bit, chat, and then I think he went back to South Africa for a little bit, and then he's back here.
Then just went on the high ground. He knew that player was there. A little bit scary because you don't have anything.
I think somebody just congratulated you for winning an ESCA, Chris, in Swedish in my chat.
They're gonna
wait, really?
Where? Want to tuck things over because
grattis ESC av Instant Tid där topp där. Tack så mycket. Much love, buddy.
Maybe.
From Wildcard, yeah, I would think so. We'll see. They've got the 4 USPs, a 5.
Eric, when are you gonna
see some pistol upgrades and some
like
what?
my next copy pasta on Twitter?
God damn it, man!
Okay, no, he sells it. He says, "Okay, no."
I'll go do it right now. Dude, Butter's peed in the house. I'm like 99% sure, and I can't find it.
Everyone else is going to be on USPs, and they call another timeout. Wow, 2 timeouts burned at once. Maybe realizing that this could be a pivotal moment here on Vertigo, even though it's just a pistol round.
Yeah, maybe just to get the comms a little bit more clear. Because, I mean, this round isn't going to be as critical for the timeouts. It's going to be the following, right? I mean, this is where they're probably trying to talk things over. Okay, like this round, we're just going to do this plan. But the next round, this is what we have to do. And just making sure it's crystal clear. And that, again, could just be the way Stan wants things
even
to
number
work
2
out.
problems.
Maybe they want to slow down that momentum.
I don't know where he could have. I know he peed somewhere, and I'm literally trying to find it.
But you don't normally see like a double timeout consecutive like that.
Yeah, it's very rare, especially now in MR12. But it did happen. Wildcard trying to figure things out, and eventually they do. It looks like we're going to see more of those upgrades as expected.
Have you tried asking him where he peed?
A P250 or a 5.7, and those 5.7s are exceptionally potent, especially when you close.
When you're a pro, how many executes would you
really realizes this, and I think
have on a team? It just depends on the map and
now
teams.
back off. So they've got an idea.
I'd say
of
like
course, that this
everybody
is
knows
probably going to be
it's less
a
like
hit, and that would be
full
correct.
blown
Thing
executes
is
these
that rotate
days
around,
that
there's
you're
only one
like
player here, it's Stanislav.
practicing the server and you throw this flash with this molly at this exact timing, and it's more like,
M80 putting
okay, we have this
a little bit
information,
more
they're
pressure.
set up
Mulbs
like
now
this.
will
This
lead
is how we want to
That
end this
flash,
round.
That could be everything, but Mulbs
Oh
just
my
doing all
Mulbs.
things, and he's
Yeah,
able to
baby.
find three
Yeah.
and just mops
Yo, and
the
it's
board
like,
here
this
with
is how we're
Wildcard.
going to attack it
I
this
was
time,
thinking
right?
he could have been gone.
We're going to throw
Dead
deep
man
elevator
instead.
smoke with a
Find that
molly.
quad, John, and getting a little hungry for an ace maybe, but no, he's going to hit the grave.
Yeah, Infinite says no ace for you today.
Ha, no ace for you, mister.
It's gonna be 5-1.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take one more round here.
It's a good effort. By
Looking
Wildcard,
for
right? They
Butter's
didn't have
P
much money.
before Nori
They
gets
made
here and
sure that they
stabs
had a
me.
buy up in the next round. They tried with the 5-7s and the P250s to make it work, but it's
Huh.
just not going to happen. I think
Ori
Infinite's
is
trying to
married
chase
for not
down
too
this
long and
AK,
Ori getting
hoping that he
stabbed.
finds it
Interesting.
on the ground somewhere in this smoke. He's looking around. No
Escalated
AK,
quickly.
No gun,
Right,
no
chat?
life. He's dead. And well, we
Dicks
take
out.
with him at least by doing enough damage to wreck to get him to drop to dirt. But yeah, 5-1 for M80.
Dicks up.
Yeah, really nice lead coming in from M80. And again, this, you know, when we talked about this, I mean, their T side is kind of the bread and butter. This is their 66%
Of
win
course, we
rate
tell
on this
Nori
map.
instantly.
So I'm not really surprised we're seeing a scoreline like this at this moment. But for Wildcard, I mean, we're gonna have to see them kind of, you know, dig deep a little bit in the strategy, because they do have the op back out here for Slight. They got all the M4s to complement this too, so we'll have to see what they can do a little bit differently. We saw a lot of aggression in some of these, you know, lighter pistol rounds, but they're trying to see what they can find a bit more aggression on this A ramp, but it's not working out, and some good utility already being placed from M80.
M80? I mean, they've attracted a lot of attention towards that A ramp, and you see 3 players from Wildcard almost fully committed to the ramp defense. And now Infinite backing off a little bit, but yeah, they're convinced that M80 are coming A, and only 1 player at the B site. Although there's someone close by in Stanislav, JBA will have his hands full should M80 decide to hit here, and they are going to. JBA throws the smoke and the flash, but that won't slow M80 down. He's going to get clothesline more than likely. No! JBA realizes what's going on. He gets 2. Rek and Swisher drop 5v3, and now so much pressure on for Mank, Slacks, and Mobs, knowing that JBA is behind Pillar and that reinforcements are probably coming through. Everyone's here for Wildcard. Stanislav rings true for 1. Manx goes down after finding one himself, and Maul
I
is
give
the
up.
last one standing, scratching his head, wondering how this all went wrong last.
I think I'm even wondering what went wrong
We're
here
fucked.
too, because I mean,
Did
this is
did
insane.
Jaba pop off?
JBA had such a good position, grid spam to find that double, and the fact that
Did
we even saw
Jaba
that
pop
M80,
off?
They still played behind the box, and then they were trying to throw some utility to flush him out, but man, oh man, finally we get to see Wildcard getting a little bit of life back into that previous round of round number 7, and that was convincing. I mean, they took that with stride, so now we're talking
Let's
3-round
see.
differential here between the two. Op is going to be placed here for Slack, so we both have the ops on each side, so we'll have to see what that's going to be in full effect for this one, because I don't think we've seen the op out
Yes,
yet for
Brian.
Slacks at all this game.
Yeah, not really. But that previous round was crazy, honestly,
Oh,
because
man.
JBA coming around that corner, I feel like he's at the disadvantage, but somehow, some way, he gets not one, but both frags and stays alive behind Pillar to put the pressure on even more. He has just been that good for this Wildcard Gaming squad. Sonic jumping around, and given that M80 had the advantage because they were going to the weaker side.
I'm leading
Because
strong
Wildcard
here,
was
chat.
so
I'm
very
just
committed
simply telling
towards
Nori
the
that I think
defense.
Butter's peed in the house somewhere and I can't
Wow,
find it.
I mean,
It's a bold move, Cotton, but I'm trying to make sure I don't, you know,
It is. Now
die.
mid control coming in from M80. This is nice because they're mixing
I let
it
him
up a
out as
little
soon
bit.
as he woke up, too.
Getting caught by
What a troll.
different angles. Infinite just above him here. Good smoke getting placed, but it's going to cost him his life. And now he's still playing on the high ground, and trades just back and forth, but he does go in favor here for Wildcard.
Polish for the
Making it
2-month primer.
3-2.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Still have Swisher and Mulbs remaining. Bomb's down in the worst position for them right now, so this is just about if one of these players can be able to find a pick, essentially. But for Wildcard, they're just going to play a lot more passive, get that information. Bomb does get picked up, though, so luckily it's retrievable. But what do they want to do with this? I mean, this taking down JBA is going to be important. Swisher has to be able to find this, but he made so much noise, and it's a
Good old
free one.
J-Ba.
Swisher fired off a shot. JB is like, okay, that's all I needed. And he swings around the corner
Yeah, Swisher had a nice little
Switch.
desk pop there. Everybody
Balls.
desk pops once, though.
alone.
I hate going through mid on these rounds, man. I just feel like it never...
Prayer that he'll be able to
Never's
clutch this
not
one
the
out.
right word.
Gonna slip through into CT. but unfortunately for him, time's
But
gonna run out.
when
so
you
there's no
die
point.
in mid
I
on
was getting an audio
Vertigo,
cue away, so I'm pretty
it
sure
leaves you
Wildcard
with a
might chase one of them
feeling
and
of
got the
just
money.
like,
Did they see the barrel of the gun? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't know. It's like,
Okay.
was this
Barely.
necessary?
maybe
Did
that
I
was
have
the
to
extra
do this?
tool
I
needed.
don't know.
Either way,
Maybe.
third round found for Wildcard. Malb saves an AK, but everyone else is just gonna have pistols or pretty much nothing.
I think it's because it's kind of like dying on ramp on nuke.
Locks with maybe a little bit.
You're just not dying anywhere. Like
Yeah,
you're
it
like,
seems like
fuck
that the
me,
B-side
man.
is
Like
kinda
we're not on the
crypto
like we're
right
just
now
in the
for-
middle of
for
no
NBA.
man's
It
land
seems
right
like every
now.
time they try to contest this, I mean JBA again. I know we talked so much about
JBA is
him, but
only
he's sitting at
19.
10
Yeah, he's
10
super
frags
young,
right
dude.
now. He is top ranking on this team, and he's been able to lock things down really nicely, so making things problematic for M80. And that AK is just going to go towards middle. Everybody else is kind of on the ramp.
Now that you're
so
standing
this
up,
is
you can have a
very
toilet on the
interesting
desk
setup, and
instead
we'll
of blaming the
see that
dog.
work to see if we can find something late round, but man, there's a lot
Oh
of reliance
shit!
here, John.
Absolutely not. What the hell?
Oh,
I'm gonna keep
I
blaming
really
Butters.
again.
I was gonna say I love the idea from him to mix it up and go instead from pillar towards that. Wow. Okay. Anyway, we'll get
It
back.
feels
to it
weird
because
standing
he's
still
gonna
though.
get a couple,
Like I'm not
but
like
make it a 3v2. JBA dropped, and after
like I'm
that,
not
his teammates
uncomfortable
go
as much as I'm
dominant.
like. I'm just kind of.
This is still.
I feel like I
very
can
low
move, so I
situation
kind of
for
want to
Wildcard
move.
because, again, if you can find one of these duels, this could
Like,
be
damn,
really
dude.
good. And there we go. So Sonic does
Shit,
take a
I can, like,
huge amount of damage.
Go
here.
around places and shit.
Gonna be switching the up. Bogdan's Law here. 2v2. Kit's still available here for the CTs. Do have double smokes available. No more utility here for M80.
Got so much
So
room
this is
for
all
activities,
firepower.
dog.
This is where they have to be able to frag out. The smokes are getting placed. Now the CTs are going to swarm into this. Slack's going to be the first person to contact, and it's good trades, and there we
Wow.
go. M80, keep it alive.
That is an impressive round from M80. Malb's the only player with a rifle into the round. Everyone Glocks. It was just Glocks outside of the AK, but they used it so well. And you mentioned it. Malb's
Well,
coming
it's
in
I'm gonna
from
look
mid
even more
low.
goofy when I get my
Able to
like
catch
little
off
foldable
Wildcard, but being distracted, of course, but
walking
pistols only worked.
pad.
Malb's, I think, ended up with 3
But that
frags
won't
in
be till the
round.
start of
So,
February.
Well done for
So
M80. They
should be
double
alright.
up on the scoreline of Wildcard and end that little round streak that Wildcard put together.
Top 5
On the
NA
other
offers
side,
for
they are
you.
still going to buy up 3
Do they have to
MP9s,
be North American or on a North American team?
1S.
Because I'll be honest, if they got to be North American, I don't know if I can name 5.
Ramp down.
Yeah, still putting that op on towards Sandbag too. So this is interesting. Nate actually didn't make its didn't pop the smoke a little bit. Sonic actually might try to get cheeky and just play in the corner. They haven't done that yet. They haven't put that much aggression on the ramp.
Okay,
yet.
top 3, so it's got to be
There's
NA
the
only.
spot here, I mean, it hasn't happened yet. So M80, we saw that before. They didn't really clear some corners at times, but now the moment to see. Slight actually changing. Up
No
his position here,
particular
too.
order.
This is going to be important. If he can find one of these early
Well,
duels,
probably
this is gonna be a really good
OC.
start for wild card.
Junior.
Top there by M80, hoping for some information, but Malbs only gets a bullet to the dome, down to 16 HP, continuing to push up. I think Sonic
Cooper,
grab the edge.
Slight.
No, Infinite is got one, and then Stan and Sonic double swing
Fuck,
around
dude.
that corner. Stan even gets the follow.
Pone's not on the team right now, but Pone.
Crazy
Yeah.
right now for wild card. I mean, Rec and Slacks, I can't even keep up with it, are going to get a couple back to make it a 2v2.
But like honestly, dude, there's just not.
And look at the position
A
he's in
lot.
too. So he's actually going to go for the. He potentially is going to go for this big flank, but actually no. He's just
Damn,
gonna
he said
post on the
Cooper,
side.
huh?
That's fine,
Holy
okay.
shit.
I was thinking he might try to do something.
It was one bad Anubis game, guys. Grow up. And honestly, he popped off on some big rounds. Grow up.
Good molly. Still lots of time here, John. So I like
It's
this.
some big boy impact at the
Spending
end.
A lot of their time, their patience on this.
I think if I'm like saying who's the best in NA right now, it's OC. And there's nobody like if they have to be from NA, yeah.
So they actually do have to go in a little bit earlier than they probably would like. Sonic, along with Stan, clearing out the space. Stan throws the Molotov, and Sonic's the one on the receiving end of it, dipping his toes a little too far.
I'm
To the
assuming he meant right now. I don't
Stanislav
think he
getting
meant all time.
cleaned out by Slacks' AK, and now Sonic just desperate.
I mean, all time is probably Skadoodle.
And get the bomb defused. There's just no
Has
time
to
with
be
it.
right. He won the major.
Maybe he'll find the frag. There's one.
Won the
Rex will
major.
survive
Was
this one.
consistently
No,
the
he's
best
trying
in
to
NA
get
for a
frag.
while.
I mean, Rex gonna survive. That's gonna do it. 7-3 in favor of M80.
And we're getting close.
Twist
to
picks
the
up the op,
same
he's not an
amount of
opper.
scoreline that we saw the last time that these two teams
It's
did
different.
play each other on Vertigo. So
It really is different. Like when you, like
was a
being
93,
good
that
with
was
an
a
op
game
doesn't
for
necessarily
80,
make
they
you
were
the
on
opper of a
this B
team.
side.
And that isn't a
Treading
slight
on
against
that
players that
similar
don't
path,
full time do it.
not
It's just
necessarily.
it's just
This
different.
round, I mean, on paper, yeah, we
I've
normally
talked
would
about it
say
a lot.
these
Like
Ds,
people that
they're
can
a
that
lot
are
they're gonna be able to
dangerous
do,
with
but
the
you
op
know
that
what?
pick
I'm
it
gonna
up
say that's
are
not true
scary
we did
because
see them win some
they're harder
really
to predict. They're not in
interesting,
positions where the
chaotic rounds when
traditional
there
opper
was
is going to be.
barely
There's
any
usually
investment.
2 of them when they have it. Like it's a lot of things that make it easier to pick up an op and be in positions that aren't necessarily where the op is supposed to be.
Again, or not USPs, but they had pistols.
And when you don't have, when your team doesn't rely on you to have it, like, I don't know, it's just very different.
Yeah, I'm questioning myself.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, this one's gonna be quick.
Yeah, quick and dirty. There we go. 8-3. So nicely done here from M80. Put themselves in a nice position here with the buffer for this first half. So even if they lose this, it could be finishing off the first half with an 8-4.
Has Naf ever full-time op? No, but he used to op a lot more. He's completely stopped now, pretty much.
Slight has put this AWP
But he used to do it a lot.
Trying to find that first opening duel. It hasn't been successful. Do we see
Stop
something a little bit
did
different
the YouTube shit glitch? Hold on.
We're about to find out though.
Maybe some aggression for Wildcard that we haven't seen before. Slide tries it and he gets one blinded. I don't even know when he got that frag, to be quite honest with you, with everything happening. It's such a frenetic pace to this half. But Swisher does go down and then it's
Hold on, sorry, I'm fixing
by Wreck to even out the numbers. A very early first foray. Stanislav charging up. There's that.
I think it just got everybody's resubs. Fuck it, I just muted it.
Of the stairs. Wreck is kind of waiting for this, so Stan has to be careful how far forward he goes, and it looks like he's frozen in his tracks. It's a good idea not to push further forward.
Yeah, it's a good read from both these guys. Like they again, I think
No,
they,
like for whatever reason, Stream Elements, when the YouTube like subs renew their subs, they all get pushed at the same time.
Aimlessly, this is good. But now, actually, M80 once again will go up ladder. They're going to.
I don't play FPL, Sin.
Back to mid. Megs will lead this.
I've been live for almost 7 hours. I started late today.
All of a sudden, change.
And FPL still wouldn't start for 4 more hours.
Yeah, all 4 players going in.
Ricky, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Just to kind of give you an idea of how late it starts.
Back into CT, fades away a little bit. Man advantage gain. JBA gets blindsided by Mobs, but does quite a bit of damage before he falls.
Listen, I had a good reason to be late today. I was FaceTiming my family, okay?
The connection on the AWP, but he also takes a ton of damage himself. Stanislav.
There's 7 in FPL queue right now. Is it considered trolling if I play standing?
Player Mobs desperately hoping that he doesn't get spotted before the flank comes through, and he won't. He finds Stanislav. Infinite now has his work cut out for him, but again, the low HP could help him out. The Molotov, is that going to miss? No, it does bloom around the bomb. Infinite going to go for the fight instead. He still doesn't have the kit. He gets one.
Oh!
Second, can't see them. Here's the bullets being fired. Does he have time to even get this frag in the defusal as well? It's not going to matter because he's
Jesus, that was actually so fucking close.
Top of the roof here, as they are going to take this round, and maybe that is, and we go to the break.
When I play FPL, it happened earlier. It just depends on what you mean by earlier. Like, if it's happening, if it started like an hour ago, sure, I'd probably play a lot more. But that's pretty unrealistic because the players that are on these teams that we're watching right now are normally practicing right now. If I had to guess, the reason why FPL even has so many in queue right now is because these teams are knocked out and there's teams still in this, meaning there's less teams to practice. So that's pretty rare as well. Years back, Flom tried to get FPL to stick. Yeah, I mean, you can't like, I've tried before to make the games pop early or even like in the mornings. And on occasion it happens, but I stopped trying because it's too much effort for very, very little reward. It's possible someone your age to make it a pro CS player. Yes, and players have. I mean, Snappy, for example, is what, 30, what is he, chat? 32, 33?
Something like that.
Yeah. I think for most people, though, it doesn't happen because if you are at this point trying to go pro, there's just different priorities in life. Chat, 90-second ad incoming. People starting families, all that kind of shit. Big boy bills. It's not always like Not everybody has the lifestyle or the drive to, it's not necessarily compete, but travel 300 days out of the year. Especially if you're like North American, holy fuck. The travel's awful. Big boy bills? Yeah, man. But that doesn't mean I don't think, I don't know, man. If there like, I think it's hilarious when people are like, oh, you're too old, but we see people play like like physical sports like much longer now, like into their 40s and shit. I think yeah, at the end of the day it's more of a priorities shifting equation rather than like the ability. No, I didn't say you were calling me old, bro. I'm chilling.
Eric, you're fucking old.
I know.
Well, what a turnaround after map number one's back and forth affair.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
The second half this time, 9-3 for M80. Even when it looked like Wildcard were threatening with a chance to take that last round, M80 were able to clutch it out.
Dude, I know Yager's still playing. That shit's crazy, dude.
Map number 3 on Ancient.
Little crane spot action. All back.
Finding the information for a squad.
Double nade sandbag. We just own left and rights and calling it a day, boys. Yes, we are.
Still plenty of time.
Lots and lots of time. Execute's getting thrown here, but Wildcard, good smokes. Again, just a nice classic smoke wall. They're going to go for the default. Ooh, a little bit of fake Reno like we saw before. Instead of the util, look at the flashes. They're just going to
They're flying the fuck in there.
A little bit here in M80. They all just fly out of the clown car.
1v2 for Infinite.
Down to the 2v1. Leaving it to Infinite by
no ad pop the fuck. Well, good. There you go, man. You're all good. Just depends on like demographic, all that shit. Yo, woo woo. Thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Another wild round here. Rec and Malbs, the last two standing. Infinite's trying to outplay them here in the 1v2. The good news for him is he has the bomb on his back.
How bad is your headphone here after a day of streaming? I mean, here we can.
Time is
you
against
can take a look, dude.
Can't continue walking at this pace forever. Eventually, he's going to
the
have
dent
to make
goes,
his move a
the hair
little
dent
faster.
goes crazy, but also my hairstyle literally goes around my headset.
Audio cue is going to come through eventually.
It literally goes around my headset, so it's like twice as bad.
Malb's kind of expecting a player to come around mid, which you would understand, because they don't have much information at all.
I literally go to the barber with my headset on.
I don't think he did. He didn't see the arm, but now
I've seen it. I can confirm it.
Play the trigger discipline game, saying, "Okay, where's the teammate? Where is he?"
Yeah,
okay.
Just like cut around that shit, dude. Style that shit up front, 4 on the sides. Let's get it ripping.
Bomb Wreck, last one standing, and Infinite doing a great job.
I'll tell the name of the place for 5 of Flying Gifted.
What the fuck, Chris?
Just talk Eric outside of it.
I don't know if he's gonna expect
Bro,
this.
I took you there, bro. I took you to my place.
And now Infinite's still kind of scratching his
My
head,
safe
like, what is going on
space.
here? But it
Please.
still gets a kill.
Don't do this to
Infinite
me.
won the 1v2, by the way. Well played.
Triple kill with
That was nice, actually.
Well played.
So insane for Infinite and very unfortunate on the other end for Rec, because I thought he had it. He saw him, just had to hit that headshot, and instead body shots come through, giving Infinite that second opportunity that you don't.
Yeah, it is. I think it is time for.
He pulls it off nicely.
My
I mean,
I've had these
I
ones for a
need to
little
get
while. I
a-
gotta just get the
already very exciting
like
stuff
the ear
coming through from
cups or
both
whatever,
of
like
these
replaced.
squads. Honestly, M80 should have had that one, and I think Malbs, he got caught off a little bit.
Butt chat, not
in the
balding,
blue
not
spot.
balding. See?
And well, I love the discipline from Infinite. Waiting,
Yet.
waiting.
That could change at any moment.
Almost
I
got
could
the
change
first
at any
half of
moment.
him. As I'm talking, Slight gets
Oh,
one.
I just cracked my back like 50 fucking times.
Victory, and Slight is just farming away with JBA. Last one standing is Malbs with nothing in terms of health, and he's gone.
Good recovery coming back here from M80, and
I've had a
really
standing
losing one
desk, I
right
just
goal.
never used
Really
it.
not much
Not
to
while I
worry
was
about
streaming
for the
anyway.
wildcard fans. So now that scoreline's getting a little bit.
I got a
stronger
walking
this
pad. I
volume,
said,
but
fuck it.
It is going to go into the full gun round.
Lifting 4 or 5 days a week is good, but
Here as well for Rec.
I'm literally like a
I don't know,
human
John, how you
turret,
feel
bro. I
about
don't
the loss,
move
but
still.
Oh, I hate
I
it.
still hate it.
Yeah. You do?
Okay, good.
Really? You don't love it?
No, I hate it.
Okay.
I would love to see you getting
I mean, I think
fucking
everyone
Pine Eric with big muscles
okay.
and stuff.
I mean, when you look at it compared to
No
the
leg
Bills,
days,
it's
of
really
course,
like
as
a day
well.
a week, but
Ooh.
No, I definitely, I love like day, bro.
questionable. Malps going to get nothing. JBA finds the opener, Slacks with the immediate
Oh.
trade, but a lot of damage done in that early battle against Wildcard with Sonic down to 18 HP. Slacks has a pretty good spot here, especially since Slight is choosing to push that smoke. Yeah, all the time. Slacks is going to get the information first off of a pushing Slight.
Are you gonna do like 10,
Well, it's just such a
10k
good idea,
steps per
too,
day
because,
now,
again, you have
Eric?
the big advantage to see through the smoke, right? So I mean,
I don't
it's
know.
such a risky play to
Maybe.
just walk through it like that.
I'd have to
But,
steal
I mean,
Nori's
they're trying to be
Apple
adventurous, they're
Watch
trying to do
because I
something
don't have
really
anything to
different.
track my
Just
steps, and
over
I
the
don't think the
mid
pad.
main
I got
lane.
one of the folding pads. It's like a
And
little
so
bit
the
more.
utility that is available for Wild
Like I
Card
can
to
tuck
kind
it
of
away, you know what I
force
mean?
themselves,
But it
but
doesn't have all the
maybe
crazy
they're
ass
just
features
really
on it
playing back. I like
necessarily.
this again. They do have that molly still available, double smokes for the retake.
It's hard to get a crazy feature if you're gonna be.
Changing up his position a little
It's
bit
on
more.
your
Now that
spot,
he's
you know,
in the
just underneath
cross,
your
just
desk.
missing those bullets too. I thought Stan might.
Yeah.
I've actually looked into one for quite a long time,
Down, but the HP is
but I
looking
couldn't
When
find
I-
anyone better, so I bought a dream card instead.
But what do they do with this? This molly could be.
When I get mine, I'll tell you how I like it.
This is a little bit scary right now, and there it is. The man advantage
I
comes.
think
with a big
everyone
swing
who
set,
has been
only
getting it
finds
says
that
it's
first.
been really worth it,
Sticking
like
with the
overall.
defuse. Looks like they're
Oh,
gonna commit to a
wow.
nice
Oh,
bit
that
of
was actually
smoke.
such a sick
Into
nade.
that 1v1.
Wow, well played, well
But
played.
ain't gonna happen today, and Wildcard are gonna take themselves another round.
Another one where they were also at a disadvantage.
Problem with muscle would be insane. I would say I have a fair amount of muscle. I just got a fair amount of fat.
For a majority of it as well, and they still are the ones
I haven't
who end up
stopped
coming out
lifting
on
for
top
like
because
probably
M80 gave up so
a
much
long
space
time, man.
during the retake on the A site. Eventually tried to retake.
I don't
it,
even
but,
know.
I mean, look, the shots were too good. One for Wildcard, but two, that smoke pop was so timely. The fact they had a nade in that situation left in the bank, and they toss it forward. The smoke disappears. They get the frag on the player trying to defuse.
Bummer, I literally own it.
Could never
So yeah.
recover. So Wildcard.
No, Eric has stopped. He kicked everyone out himself.
3 in a row.
He's
I was
done
built like a
with it.
lineman. Yeah, I would say, in the words of Hayes, after he saw me, I'm built like a bear.
And I mean, now for Wildcard, like you said, I mean, that nade is so important, right? I mean, it was the fact that they were able to get that diffuser that changed everything
But-
around. And now the CTs are going to have the double player setup here. Mulbs is going to try to see what he can find with that Deagle. He's someone very scary, but these Mac 10s are a little bit more dangerous right now. The mid execute coming in from Wildcard. They're just going to wait things out. Still a minute
Oh,
remaining.
shit.
These pistols looking to find something. Desperation starting to seep in just a little bit right now. Right now for M80 and
I feel like when the wheels come off on this map, it's hard to get them back on.
Haven't been able to see somebody
This
from Wildcard
map
getting
just
taken out.
feels-
Yeah, they're doing a great job just playing this very patient.
Dude, this game just fucking
allowing
always
M80
feels
trying to
CT
make
or
a move
T-sided
and
now.
punish
I'm
them
telling
for
you,
it.
man. Like,
Eagle remaining
if
for
you do
Slacks.
not win 3 rounds in a
now,
row
I
on
mean, he's
CT
kinda
side at
deflating
any
things
point,
out,
whether
not
it's
much to
pistol
work
in the
with.
follow-up rounds
And
or
Wildcard, they're
gun
shooting
round in the
using
follow-up
broken rounds
rounds,
on
you
this.
are just
If we
fucking
can see a
chasing
right
the
trigger
game.
from Slacks, that'd
You
be
are
a great
holding
pick
on
right now.
till you can like string 2 or 3 together.
Yeah, Slacks. I mean,
And you're
at
good
this
to go.
point, might even be better just to keep the Deagle in his hands. I'm not sure what he's
The
going to
work
do
is the
in
gym.
this
No, I get that,
situation.
man.
We'll see.
I mean, I
Perhaps
live
the chase will
4
come
4 or
through
5 times a week
from
just because
Wildcard, although I
and
think like
honestly,
you
I
said,
really do
not
enjoy it. It's just more
necessary
like
to go for
time.
it, especially with Slate at $0.
Personal
and
problems in like
everything
Counter-Strike. We got so
right
much
now.
shit going on. I always just feel like I get FOMO.
Okay, JBA decides I don't care.
I like want to
And
see
he
and like
just a headshot.
watch everything
Slacks
developing, and the
doesn't
CS
have
scene is
any
fun.
armor at all, meaning the Mac 10's even more potent, and that will do it. Deagle upgrade for JBA. He's happy with the result, and so are Wildcard, who have closed the gap to only 2 rounds. But here come the rifles once more. from M80. This is the round where
So
they
that's
have to
like
strike
why I
the
get my lifts in, but I'm not
system
like
out
I'm
number
not
three.
I don't do anything
Otherwise,
besides
it's
my
gonna be
lifts.
a
I
much
literally just lift
taller
every day and
round.
that's it. And I'm just fucking playing World of Warcraft.
No doubt. I mean, this is the thing we were talking a lot about before for wild.
Bro, what's going on? No updates in
in
forever for CS2?
It definitely seems to be where they
My
play a lot
current
better.
theory.
I mean, their CT side is such.
Are
a
you
low
ready?
Tomorrow.
33%.
Tomorrow.
You know,
My current
53%
pending theory.
on this side here. So
No
this is where
updates
we're
until
starting to see
after the
it, and
major.
that's where I talked about
Nothing
JB was
significant.
Last time they
Nothing
played
where
was
you're
that
gonna wake up and be
loss
like,
for
whoa,
wildcard.
they
It was a
changed
field day
this.
For him. He was popping off and he was top fragging pretty heavy. But now M80 are gonna have to see what they've learned.
And that's
But that's
because
not Valve.
last time they played.
no, it is. It is. I don't. Well, actually, like when they first started, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I mean, no, but as of
Everyone is
late,
throwing two maps randomly into the
Yeah,
major.
Chris, most of chat wasn't born when that happened. All right.
Take control here.
Ah,
I mean,
true,
it
true.
is in
They're
their
still
own hands,
14, so
'cause they got
Let's
that
be
huge
honest.
lead out
Like,
of the first half,
they haven't
93.
done that kind of shit for a little while now.
For them to this
I
wild
think
card run.
that Valve is more
Banks
mindful
comes around, nice swing,
when it
slaps
comes to
underneath,
decisions
bounces
like
off the
that, and I
floor,
think
it's
they
all
don't feel like
M80
altering the
over
game
at
too
the
much now that
A
we've
round. They
basically
find three with
entered the
only
major.
one on the other side for wildcard. Swisher's waiting at B, flicks around, misses the shot onto JBA. And
At
Stanislav
least
opens up the
gameplay
B
wise,
side
I don't see them
completely.
probably making any
Misses
changes
another.
until after the major.
Bombs all
That's
the way
my
on the
current
other side
theory.
of the map, and that means that this round probably done with only 40
Maybe an
seconds left to
operation,
stand,
but
JBA
like
to regain
strictly
control of it.
like
Yeah, let's not even
case
forget, too, I mean, the money
missions,
situation right now for
features,
Wildcard
but
is
not
great.
gameplay.
We're talking 7,600 right now for Stan. Everybody else is sitting in that, mid fives, high fives. So this is a
Last
good
tweet was
position
like
because they
spitting
still
in
have
our
that
faces,
bench
IMO.
to
Bro,
say,
some of you guys watch too much reality TV the way you type. I swear to God.
It's more about
I
M80
swear.
and how much they can stay alive. And actually,
Homie, they made a
Slapstick
joke because they realized they made an
that
update to the
offense
game that's
drops.
very small. Like,
That's not a great position here.
being self-aware is not spitting in the face of your
No, I can't
community.
find it. Oh, there it is. I thought maybe it flew off the map, but 4 seconds remaining.
Some of you guys need to lay off that shit. I swear, you guys
Actually
like.
might be a nice way for Wildcard
Don't
to take
worry.
that big, investment into
I
this
told
next round.
Nori this before too, that sometimes she talks like she's in a courtroom. Let's just say that one didn't go over as well.
Exceptionally healthy for another 2 rounds.
That one may have been on me, not my smartest choice of wording, but
They lost the round,
some of y'all need to chill.
With Mac 10s wasn't necessarily the most potent hardware in their hands, and if you look on the other
You
side,
don't watch
M80
Love is
lost
Blind?
A lot of manpower, 3 players down. Even that final
Chris
game
out right
of this
now.
round was actually impactful because they have 2 FAMASs.
A friend of mine attended a Swedish one.
In the AK. Those FAMASs might be a weak point.
True
Not
story.
going to be called from wildcard. This is their last.
The defense
one.
rests, Your Honor. But dude, I swear, I don't know why. It just bothers me so much. Like when people like type like that, or like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm a little
People
bit
are so
surprised.
dramatic
I
with
mean,
their wording.
I don't know your perception on this, but I mean, I feel like with the FAMASs, I almost feel like the MP9 can be so much more in a map like this because.
But
again,
for
you
real,
can't
why
get
even
close.
play CS right now? Valve has
MP9 is
unlimited
really
resources
scary.
and does nothing.
I think it's still very.
Because
strong
we
right now in
enjoy the
CS2.
game? What do you mean?
So,
Why do
I
you
mean,
play
I almost
any
kinda
video
would
game?
like
If
to
you
see
don't
that,
enjoy
and
it, don't
also if
play
they
it.
find
What?
frags, they would have added more to the economy here, but hey, we'll see. Maybe they can prove me wrong.
I mean, I get that you're invested, bro, but like,
Wait, really, do you think we play this game because it's so much fun?
I mean, no, we're psychopaths at this point, but like,
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, like, the only
Brother,
thing I like,
I've
it's not
lost
even relevant, but the only
literally
thing I like
more than
about
half
the
of my
FAMAS is the sound
life
in CS2.
in this
It's the only
fucking
thing that's
game.
improved about it. Everything
Like-
put
else
that
is so-
shit on God, Your
It is
Honor,
a-
on
it's-
his mama.
It's
I
a,
could agree
it's
with
a
that.
fucking
I do like
prison,
the sound of
man.
it, but every
I
time
can't
use it, I'm like,
escape
I don't
it.
know why I'm using this.
Yep. If there's
I'm
no problem, might as well
doomed.
get an
I'm
MP9.
gonna die here.
Just get better results. Anyway, back to
Local
the
man
action here. JBA
shocked
and
that people are
Stanislav.
still playing the game still.
Nice
Yeah, I
flash,
mean,
that's a really good one from Stan. A pop
people
flash
think that
over.
like because you can enjoy the game that like you don't recognize the flaws. It's
Going
just
around.
like it's just
Really
oh man.
blinded by it. A little bit farther to the right.
That's how it's
than
always been though.
what we're anticipating, but that Molotov will force him off the position.
All or nothing on all your
Back in the
opinions,
CT,
feelings,
lots of
everything.
presence around this B site right now for M80. In the meantime, Sonic and Infinite.
Like
are
it's okay
creeping
if you
their
don't
way
enjoy the
forward.
game right now. I would genuinely tell you not to play it. Come back later when you're
Nice
like
little bit of a
when
mix,
they
though,
they
right?
do an
3-2
update that
split.
interests
I
you.
like this.
No need
Wild
like
card
bro,
game.
video games are supposed to be fun.
Next
If you
time
don't
they
enjoy
play,
it,
they were able to
like
get themselves a lot of
be mad at the
callback on
developer,
each
but
side. And I mean that utility.
Venting your frustrations in my Twitch chat ain't gonna change anything.
Or it's gonna be nice to find the double from Wreck.
And I'm not even trying to shit on you. It's just like it ain't gonna really probably make you feel that much better, and you're just gonna probably walk around angry.
Excuse me?
Do what I do. Play World of Warcraft and just bury your problems in there.
Everybody's just fighting, and now Slight.
That's like a worse take.
Somebody, but he gets overwhelmed, and there we go. Good reaction. Good
Oh,
comeback
shit.
from M8. It's getting a little scary though.
We've seen so many rounds like this.
Play
throughout
some
this
tape to
season
tape.
so
Hell yeah.
far, where it's just 2Ks.
Sometimes you talk like you're Reddit, Eric.
Over on Mirage, it was Wildcard.
I mean,
on the winning side of them.
I
This time,
clearly love Reddit.
who are on the winning end. 11-7
Like,
now in their favor.
You're sure you're
Wildcard
not the
unable
person
to
actually made that
punish M80's economy,
thread
and the
yesterday
fact that they had two
about
Famosas
to
walking
trigger
into that,
back for
and that really
every
does bolster
RMR
M80's
and
hardware.
online
They've got an
competition,
AK,
etc.
I love that post. You're not wrong.
along
That
with
was
an
such a
MP9
fucking
from
bait
Ace.
post.
So this is already a much better situation for
Dude, I
M80.
love it. What do you mean? That guy's totally right. Fuck it. Let it run wild. That way we can just see how fucking awful it is. I'm so down. What do you mean?
But it's 2 AK.
Then Valve has to do something. I'm down.
Chance for Wildcard to crack onto the scoreboard again.
For those of you that
Fine
didn't see the
nature,
post,
but they
the
are
guy was trolling saying like, well,
See if they still have lots of.
oh fuck, I forget exactly how it was worded, but essentially it was
It's not gonna
we
really
should
make
play the
huge
RMR
problem.
qualifiers without an intrusive anti-cheat and just use VAC and see what happens.
All the utility that he's just burning right away, just making sure he doesn't get overwhelmed.
Which like it would be obviously be horrible,
aggression.
but that's kind of the point, just to kind of make a case, right?
Making them overthink this a little bit. Seems like they're kind of
Like, fuck it, dude. This shit is awful. Like, if you like, let's just put it on full display. It is kind of right. Like, think about it though. It is kind of crazy that for the majors, we actually don't use the anti-cheat built into the game.
He's gonna fall back into the B site, which also isn't that great for them. But if the
I
flash
still
bang
can't
and the
forget
timing's
that
good for
I
them, then
blocked
maybe they can pull
Peter
this
so we
one off.
can start the
Four
time
players
the
coming
game on
through,
time against
thinking about
CLG
going for
back
that
in the
boost
days.
over the danger panel. It's being watched for.
Yeah, this is a stack too, and look at Swisher. He actually goes for the big swing.
Like-
but even Sonic.
Oh,
he
Sonic,
falls-
no!
he fell off.
Oh my
I can't
god, he
believe it.
fell off. He fell off. No way. L
Slight
plus
does get a little bit of
ratio.
a reply
All
back
right, I'll
to
stop.
88
Sorry,
about
sorry.
2. The man advantage now
Reddit,
somehow, some way,
Eric.
with 12 seconds remaining is still in effect here for Wildcard, but we got to get moving. And now JBA overextends it, but Mobs is able to find 2 more. And now just leaving it down to Slight
Stan?
for
Is
the plan to
Stanislav?
get some money. But now he needs to be
Really?
able to find
Oh,
some
never
more
mind.
subs. But Mobs is just going to do Mob things. And he finds
Yeah, I mean, this is M80's best map. I think we're getting map 3. What was the vetoes? I didn't see a
Jeez,
chat.
man,
Oh,
that
look.
is wild. Mobs with a bit of BM afterwards. I guess it's earned because he's got 21 frags.
Ancient.
He has been a monster here on Vertigo, and that is a huge recovery when it looked like Wildcard were going to take the edge. Sonic not
But-
helping things by falling off the map on an attempted jump, and the movement just wasn't there. And well, M80 capitalized on that mistake. 5 opportunities to close out the map and send us over to map 3, which will be Ancient.
Fuck.
Here comes
I literally
Wildcard.
just pulled it up on
They're
HLTV
charging
and he
up
said it.
aggressively, Laz, and I think they're going to try and get into the faces of M80 and win some duels because the hardware isn't great. They need to have close range engagements, but they're not getting any results.
Am I streaming the
Mobs
raids
and Men's
tonight? We hit
already
the
get
sub
two,
goal, so yeah.
5v3.
And they're just spamming away too. It's Light's actually just gonna again re-aggress, but look at that. They're just giving up bodies that they can't afford right
People
now.
cheating to
And
qualify
M80
for
still
majors
got
use
5
hardware
lives.
cheats, which even
The
Riot's
players
Vanguard
taking
can't
so much
detect
damage, and
reliably.
he's still
If
able
it makes
to
you
find
feel any
some
better,
really
these
good
this
down
idea of these
to
hardware
46,
cheats
and
being
he's
new, by the way,
no
they're
utility.
you're about 10 years
On a
late.
1-on-5.
Like
I do
straight up.
not like the odds of this. And he gets
Like
caught,
when
and
I
there we
remember
go.
when
M80,
Sparkles
they're gonna
fucking
respond
released a
back
video,
to
he was like
that.
hardware cheats. Everybody's like,
Yeah, I mean,
what?
honestly, that was
Meanwhile,
convincing Vertigo map
This
victory
is
that
before
we expected
ESA
to
was
see in the
even
previous
bought by
series that they played
ESL, I
Vertigo
think.
on.
Or maybe it was
that's good
right
to
when they
see
got bought by
from
ESL.
M80, and
ESA
while we're
caught
hitting
like
map
4
3
different
off
hardware
Ancient, where
cheats.
I feel like it's probably anyone's game.
Like that's how
Maybe
like
M80 have a bit of
bro,
an
they've been
edge,
doing this
having
shit for a lot.
played
Like this
lot
has
more
been the
than
reality.
Wildcard
That's
have
all
in
I'm
the
trying to
last 3
say.
months, but
Not that
I mean,
it's
just
not a
talking little bit
problem,
more
but
about
like, bro, that
Vertigo,
shit's
there was that comeback that felt like it was going to come to fruition.
yeah. Like everybody knows, you know what I mean? Yeah, ESA caught a few Bitcoin as well. True.
Their rifles back in their hands for the second time.
On some real shit, I did get a new GPU because my one GPU did fry. Also, fun fact, my original stream PC
getting
caught on
all the
fire.
flags, and that's something he's known to do, right? Like we've seen him do this
Like,
before. in
a
so many
small
other
electrical
events
fire,
that
but it was a
he
fire.
able to come alive when they needed it, right? Because I mean, M80 were losing track of it. They were
This
losing
was like,
control of that second
this
half,
was my
and the
first
fact that
ever
he was able to
stream
get some of these
PC. It's got to
goals
be
essentially gave them
like
a
9
really
years
good
ago,
opportunity
10
to
years
offset.
ago.
It was still just a
I bought
this was such an interesting
it was a
matchup that
PC
just
that I
really
played on LAN, and
It feels like
I played on it for a little bit afterwards, and I had the ESC8 client on it.
So
like you have a 5v3 edge, and
And it was just chilling.
and you're unable to.
And I'm streaming, I'm doing my thing, and I literally am just sitting there live on stream, and I'm like, dude, I smell burning.
Kinetic counter-strike that we're seeing between these two squads.
I was like,
We're gonna get one more map. It's gonna be
I was like, what the I smell burning, and I like look around, and I just literally see like a little flame coming off my GPU.
Gotten a lot more reps on this with the officials.
Keep in mind, this was, I was using it for my stream PC now. Like, back then, NVENC wasn't even a thing. I was using 264. My GPU was doing nothing, and it just caught on fire.
Ready to go for a map number 3,
and it was so wild. It literally,
keep that energy up, keep the vibes good. And
I put out the fire. You know the best part?
With his experience,
it still worked.
Really important for a team like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It literally still worked. It was completely and forever attached to that motherboard, but it still worked. Yeah, I used that PC for like another 2 years. I'm not even kidding.
They're comfortable on this map.
They just don't make them like they used to.
The last time they played this against Wildcard, but before we get to that, guys, we're gonna take.
What GPU was it? I want to say like a 1070, 1080. No, I literally fused together with the motherboard, and you couldn't take it off. It was just, it was there. It was, I was riding that shit till the end, dude. I was like, all right, let's go. Was it an EVGA? I think so, but I'm really not sure, because I really didn't fuck with many other brands back then. I don't even know if there were that many other brands. Like, there weren't. Would this AI anti-cheat from Ricochet work against hardware cheats? Isn't Ricochet what they used for Warzone that was completely and utterly fucking useless? Right, Ricochet is what they used for Warzone, right? That shit was awful. I wouldn't trust anything that company puts out. I'm pretty sure, right? That's Warzone, chat. I'm not just talking shit on the wrong company. Chat, I'm running minute 30 here. Heads up, heads up. Yes, but in theory, I mean, Valve, I believe, is also trying to use an AI anti-cheat, so. Shut up, Corp. No, but like, dude, just to kind of give you guys an idea, Ricochet was supposed to be this great anti-cheat for Warzone, and for those of you that never played Warzone or don't care, all good. The anti-cheat was so bad, they basically put people that got too many kills and just shadow ban them. If you guys ever see Alex or Lex live, you should go ask him about it, because he would love to talk to you about Ricochet. They couldn't detect any cheats, so basically anybody that had a good game got shadow banned and temporarily banned until it got manually reviewed. I'll never forget, I was playing Warzone. I was like, all right, I'm gonna wait for Alex to finish his game. He was at 8 kills or not, and he killed one more guy, goes to the gulag, and I literally tell my chat, I'm like, I hope he doesn't kill this guy in the gulag, because he might get shadow banned again. This would have been his 4th time in like 4 days. Sure enough, Alex kills the guy in gulag, instantly gets banned because he got 10 kills. He had like, I think by the end of it, in the 2 weeks that we were playing together, he was shadow banned 6 different times. And it's just because they couldn't stop the cheaters, so if you just got too many kills, they just literally booted you from the lobby. They literally gave up. Like, they had no idea how to stop the cheaters. It was so sad. That shit was crazy, man. Why does everything have to be AI now? It's the new buzzword. It's not AI. Are you even trying, bro? I mean, dude, I'll be like, let's be real. I think every game literally has a cheating problem that's competitive. I think the only game that doesn't as much is Valorant, and I would just use the words as much. But I'm not gonna say it's not better though. But I think every other game that you could, any game on that's like competitive and has multiplayer on the internet, I think has a massive cheating problem. Everybody's gonna just say fucking Rocket League. Okay, Rocket League. Yeah, so this is what I was saying the other day. I think, let me just start by saying this. I think the Valorant anti-cheat is good. However, the ability to go and see a replay and watch demos in Counter-Strike and not being able to do that in Valorant, I think people might feel a little bit differently with the problem in general. You can't check. There's literally no, you would never know. There's literally no way to ever look. So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying there's no way to verify, right? And I think like with some of the abilities in the game and stuff like that, it might even be harder to feel, but I don't know. I don't play enough anymore these days to have a real opinion. But you can't, like in Counter-Strike, dude, if we feel like somebody's having a good game, you can look afterwards and check, you know?
FL0
Rocket League actually just got over a massive bot cheating wave. Shit. Apparently there's a video on YouTube from a cheater explaining how there's a huge market cheating in Valorant. I'm sure the market's bigger because if it's harder, that means you can charge more. Right? Right? That would be my initial instinct, is like, you could probably make more money developing a good cheat for Valorant because it's supposed to be harder to not be detected. So you could literally just make way more money probably doing it. Once again, not saying one's better than the other. I'm just simply saying that doesn't surprise me that like somebody would be like, yeah, there's a big cheating market in Valorant. If I was a cheat developer, it's like, okay, where can I charge the most amount of money? Oh, the one that's supposed to be the hardest, right? The harder you advertise something like that, the more that somebody that's developing like a cheat can just be like, oh, look at how hard this is. Look how hard I got to work for this. I still don't know why Valorant doesn't have any replays. I find that fucking hilarious. Like, we're talking, like, think about all the features we're mad about in CS2. Fucking. What the fuck? How is that even okay? I'd be pissed. Thurster, thanks to the 26-month resub. Thank you. Counter-Strike still has tons of flaws, by the way. Let me just get that out there before somebody types up an angry essay at me. Okay. Ads, we're good. We come back in 2 minutes. Think we're all good. Chat, I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. All right? Chris, you're in charge. Try not to spam too much, bro.
Yes, man was good.
Chris! Chris?
I didn't do anything.
I'll be right back. Do I miss CSGO? Not really. Not, I mean, like, some things, but not really.
can't explain. I can't explain it. I go insane when we get naked. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show me love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love.
Hey,
Oh,
Flom chapter in, yo.
welcome back. We've got map number 3.
Because
coming up
Eric
very
is
shortly.
away a little bit
Wildcard.
and I can
And
marketing
M80,
myself
and
for a
that
second
map
here.
was very impressive from M80.
No, but it's also
Bit
for a
of
good
panic at
cause
the
though.
beginning of the second half.
But a lot of people don't know I have a stomach disease. I had it for quite a long time. I am doing in general more and more charity things for Crohn's and colitis. Charity thing.
Exactly 100. Just really
So if you have a few bucks over,
we go on to Ancient.
Yeah,
would
no,
always
the,
appreciate it
Formula R is
to
ancient,
supporting
and
the
I mean,
people
this,
who are
I
not
mean,
speaking
on
publicly
paper,
that
this
much
looks
about their
really,
stomach
really,
diseases.
really good, in my opinion,
That's it.
for M80. I mean, this is a map where they like to play it. They do quite well on this. This is a very different story where, you know, Wildcard are whereas right now,
Well, it becomes sort of
they've been
a self-promotion there, but
If
it's
you wanna touch
on
base
my
a little bit about
Twitch
this stuff,
channel.
because
You can
last
see
time
the
these
charity
games
thing
played,
there.
it actually
I'm gonna-
Twitch.tv/get_right. Go up in there. If you got some fucking extra bones, get up in there. My aunt has Crohn's disease. You should go fucking support it. If you don't know what it is, learn about it.
He was a +8. He had a 1.54 rating.
So sorry, Charles. I'm going live tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, I mean, Slate has that potential to be that star opper. I think that's kind of the role he had on the previous wildcard.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about focusing heavily on doing it this year, actually, Eric. I think my goal is to make at least 20 grand in total.
Hell yeah, man.
I think it's quite early. Like it's little for this early though, because I already made like
for boss, even though of course they were the first
2.5 soon free.
Nice.
But
I don't know. I have a charity button. I used to do more charity streams. I'll probably get back to it at some point. But I used to do a lot. Chris will tell you. At some point, I'll probably get back into the swing of things. But I've been kind of busy with life.
Yeah, and that happens.
Which is, you know, a pretty considerable difference. And I mean, on the other side of M80,
whenever you do it next time, Eric, I'll join you.
With a +3 KD difference. So
yeah, I think
most questions, Zach.
I haven't done one in a couple of years, but I think total me in the stream, because what we raised 13,000 in one stream, and we did I think 10K the 2 years before that. So probably close to like $30-ish thousand in a few years for November.
Yeah. How much did we make when I was there?
That was the year that we raised 12,000 together. So like what I would always do, we do a 24-hour charity stream. And unlike other people, no, I wasn't getting paid to do a charity stream. I know some of you guys may have, no. All my shit went directly to the charity. Yeah. I didn't touch it. Yeah, I wasn't getting paid to do it. And I would also match the entire donation that chat generated. So one year in a 24-hour period, chat raised just around $6,000. And I remember how much money we raised because the total amount of money we raised was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's... And that was the year that you were here.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that recently. A lot of those things with the charity things that's been going a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I put it on Twitch to make it easier, because I can't even touch that money, for example.
Yeah. No, it's no, we weren't taking marketing budgets.
when they switched things over onto the CT side, they were able to get themselves some pretty.
No, but you should definitely do it again, though. I mean, it's still a
No,
long
I want
time
to.
to
I literally
November,
reach
for
out to them.
example.
It was like one of those things where every time they reach out to me, it feels like it's too late, and I don't like to rush. And then, like, I was getting married this year, right around the end of the year, and then you were here, and then after there was something else going. Oh yeah, I literally went back and saw my family and my grandparents in November as well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The more maps we got, the bigger the advantage would be for the M80 squad. So they have to be feeling pretty good
But
right now.
yeah,
Slacks and
nah,
Fun
we'll get
pushing
back
up
to it.
aggressively through a
I'm not too worried about it.
information gain. The problem is if
We'll get
wildcard
there.
quickly go donut, then they're in a lot of trouble.
And I mean, wildcard. Actually, they're just gonna go into.
The fuck?
house
Should
here,
do a
so
charity
they're
for
just
Cat
gonna go
Sanctuary. I only
right
see YouTuber
down
streamers
here.
help dogs, never cats.
And I mean that A side
Yeah,
is
cats always kind of get.
a little bit,
The
but
fuck
it's
just
flank.
happened in
This
mid?
is
What the
nice.
fuck was
Slacks
that?
level 5-2,
Dude
maybe
was
3, why not?
spinning.
Wait, why did he
Did you see that
so
shit?
much?
Yeah, did you see that shit? What the
Clean up,
fuck?
but This is a little worse for wear. A nice little 1-2 connect here with the
Actually,
dualies. We
true
haven't
now
seen
when he said
yet.
that.
It's all
Actually, that
jarring.
viewer.
All of a
I
sudden,
barely
with a
see
minute
anything about
remaining,
cats.
just
Dogs,
JBA by
shit tons
himself with
though.
a P250.
No, that's not wrong.
The
Like
drill
that's like pretty common.
Yeah,
I think like when you
honestly,
see like
JBA's
you know
got
how
the
many
option of
cats
having
and
Jake
shit like
Mobs.
that
Mobs
versus
is
dogs,
not gonna miss that. Nice little
like not
headshot,
just
little bit
charity,
of
but
GM at it again.
like pounds and
1
all
to
that.
nothing
It's usually
in
pretty
favor
bad.
of M80. I love that pistol round strat from M80, right? You go
I
just
do
don't-
still feel that cats are the devils, so I'm very biased in that regard.
I'm fucking allergic, so
if you don't, and there's no one there,
I almost died to my brother's kittens, bro.
Into mid,
Shit.
and that's exactly what happens. There's of course that moment.
I always like telling that story. I stayed over at my brother's house because I had to drive him to work in the morning. Like this is when I was
in through donut,
early
into
20s,
the site
maybe
that
not
you
even 20 yet.
you got a problem on your hands.
And my brother just got some new kittens, and they both. I slept on the floor because I was built diff back then, you know. And both the kittens decided to sleep on my chest, and I'm not deathly allergic, but pretty allergic. And I woke up like 4 hours later, and my entire face was
Yeah, that's a
swollen,
little greasy,
and I couldn't breathe.
Something again, not
my eyes were
causing a
like
huge
almost
effect
shut.
yet,
It was bad. Hi,
Let's
Butters.
hope it doesn't kind of bite them back. I mean, an MP9
What?
is gained, but again,
Is it
there's
'cause
no
I'm talking
armor,
about
so the main
cats?
punch is going to be absolutely real. But instead,
What?
Stanislaw, the IGL, he's just going to walk through a smoke. He's just going to see what happens, and yeah, fell to his demise. And now the last two remaining players swing on elbow. Okay, but it's a quick cleanup. Losing 2 though from M80. Rifles maybe to get retrieved. Oh, okay. That
No,
rifle
yeah.
unfortunately doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, Rec was probably going to try and get the A1S, but he was too late. He was too far. They tried to shoot it towards him. It doesn't work. It's okay, not ideal.
Show us the baby. He doesn't want to get
Is
picked up
someone
right
gonna
now.
Drop him, or is he just going to buy?
Or
it? Looks
ever.
like he's just going to buy an MP9. with
Skip
full
6 to the
utility.
11th farm. He
That's
doesn't like to
okay
be
as
picked
well.
up, but he also doesn't like to be put
But
back
Wildcard
down.
have the AKs now. Okay.
Not bad. Well, we'll see what they're going to do. The mid control coming in, the nades getting thrown here. Manx does actually switch things up.
Just
here.
not really
Throwing up
sure
a
what you're
double
doing,
player
low key,
back
so I'm
into
just gonna
aiming
time it
like
out
this.
because it seems
Did
dumb.
it before,
All right, there we
do
go.
it again.
First
I actually
instinct
really
is
like
seems
this because,
stupid,
again, it's a
so
lot of
I'm gonna go with my
information.
gut.
But even if someone comes for this, they have to clear 2, and that should be the trade. That's where M80 should be able to find this wild card. They're actually going to be able to get that mid control for those, and they do take down Slacks. And unfortunately, that's where again that little bit of a blip in timing kind of went against M80.
Rec
Oh.
also pushing up at
I do a prediction on this map? Yeah, I can literally see it at the top of chat right now.
Frag and doesn't take much damage as a result.
Oh, oh shit! Wait, no, you're not asking. Sorry, Twitch moment.
Retaking it, but given the money
save.
situation, they might just completely pull the plug. Even though the
I
bomb has been
really
planted yet,
don't
because they have
know.
No control either of donut in mid or anywhere.
I
near
did predict the
A side.
mouse
In
map
fact,
perfectly,
Stanislaus
but I
waiting
don't have
over
one
at
for
lane.
this.
The top of mid. I mean, this is just
Listen
there's
to
no
you,
chance for
buddy.
M80. They realized it quickly.
Mhm.
Cat. The
Yeah,
CIA
and that's the
tried to
thing,
using a
around
cat to
this,
spy, but
where
a
they have
cat
the 2
ran
rounds
away.
with the advantage and quite a decent investment, right? Like we're talking. head
Why
armor,
does it
rifles,
sound like
rifles,
such
and
an
some
American
utility.
thing
It's
to
made a
do?
lot of
Take
sense, and
animals and
it's a
try to
difficult
trick
site
them
to
to become
retake.
spies, man.
Like the A site is not
I mean,
easy.
we
You
you
need to
know
have
what?
a lot
Never
of
mind.
good
I'm just gonna leave this one
but They
be.
didn't have it. They already lost their players early
You
on.
tried to do dolphins,
like
right,
this
as
call.
well?
Did
If
you
I'm
not?
mistaken?
Did you not
They
hear
kinda
how
pulled the plug
we
immediately,
recently
but
took
They
down
had to. They realized they had nothing.
a very large name terrorist? Did you? Do you not hear how he literally got hunted down by drones
So an
and
excellent
dogs?
first round to find for wild
Really?
card. Not a single
Yes,
casualty.
bro.
Everyone keeps their
Actually
AKs
fucking
in full
terrifying.
body armor.
Like, oh my
Might be
God.
a little light on body armor on some
Bro,
players,
they-
but
they
not
literally-
enough to justify
Like, you
a
just got
reinvestment
run
into
down by
it.
fucking.
And
All
that means
right,
they get full
Butters.
util and their economy
What?
is exceptionally
What?
comfortable.
I'll pick you up. I
Over
swear
on
to
the other
God.
side,
I'll
M80
do
with
it.
the 3-man save, also in a pretty good spot. They're able to get another A4 and a P9 around it
Come
and
here.
full util.
Oh.
So an important round coming through for M80. I would say more so for M80 than Wildcard because they're the ones whose economy is really not in
there
good
he
shape.
is.
Just crap.
Flashbang going to come out here for Wildcard, potentially pushing out into mid, and mid is free and clear for the taking right now. A nade sails out from Jaguar, and then a smoke as well to try and deny M80. I should say Wildcard a little bit of space, but I think
Got a
JBA is
fat-
going to push through it, or he's thinking about it anyway.
Yeah, he's definitely debating it, but I mean, look at how much mid is given up though too. I mean, there is the player of Manx again, just in donut, just going for the spot. But now this double swing coming in from Swisher and Molbs, this is nice. Again, just getting
Good
information.
boy.
Now they're gonna press on through, but JBA should be able to hear this. They need to get their guns out. This could be really scary. Oh, my Molbs, look at that. Does get the timing of one, but a good trade back
Oh,
from
shit.
Wild Card. I don't know if they would have spotted Swisher yet. He's in a bit of a crux spot, but oh my goodness, Slacks is able to find that two in the corner of the smoke. Just steals that away. And now this thing's just becoming a brawl once again here, John. This is where it gets a little bit scary.
Undercover
JBA
beluga whale
was a great name. Look at
in
that
Norway.
damage.
What the fuck?
I'm surprised Wildcard doesn't have the edge here, but I mean, look, Slacks was big, and then he's even bigger there on
Am I
that
still
final
standing? I am,
engagement.
yeah.
Two
It feels
frags
nice,
came
dude.
out.
Like, I'm chilling.
Honestly, I thought he would get
I definitely have to,
traded
like,
off,
move.
doesn't, and he
I don't like
caps
to
it
just, like,
off
be
with a
still,
great
but
take.
yeah.
M80 right back on
Plus with the
board.
wireless headset,
Wildcard
hashtag ad,
unable to
it's
do
pretty
much,
nice.
But as I mentioned
know?
before, the money was still good for Wildcard, even with the buy-up they had in that previous round. So they're going to bring AKs all across the board once more. And M80, they lost a lot of bodies. The money hasn't gotten healthy on the CT
Oh,
side, which is
shit.
the biggest concern.
Yeah, this, I mean, for, you know, again, for Wildcard, I mean, despite them losing rounds, I mean, this is good in terms of the economy. They're really making this expensive, like you said. That's such a good thing to note here, though, because as soon as M80 lose a round, like,
Would I
this could be
game
double
standing?
save within minutes.
I was playing WoW last night standing. Would I play Counter-Strike standing? No.
Just
Absolutely not.
Looking around Jaguar, trying to see if there's anything that he can do here in the early round, and then falls back completely. So M80 playing very
The Miami
passively
field
right now,
office
but it
tried to
feels
use
like
the
they wanna
Seagull
try and
to
go for some
record and
aggressive
spy on a
control.
supposed drug
Slack creeping
transaction.
up
The
through
Seagull
Red
got
Bull. There we
distracted
go.
by a
Four
hot
players
dog
out, but it's
bun
being waited
on the
for the other
sidewalk,
side.
then choked
Sonic
on it.
gets one trade comes through again from Slacks. He's doing
Oh,
so
good
much
molly.
Average day in Miami.
And Mob supports now. Slacks again strikes for a
Stop it.
third for his squad. Finally a response here from Wildcard, but it's still the man
Alright,
advantage.
I'm
for
checking
M80.
out there.
Good news for Wildcard.
Falling
they take
asleep
the
here.
right
All right,
Super
take it
long
easy,
day.
dude. Yeah, yeah.
relatively
Gonna
empty. There is
half
something
listen
there with
to him,
working
but
on the back
and
lines,
then
but he's
start
probably gonna
sleeping.
have to give up the bomb plant.
Bye,
Yeah,
Shad.
they're gonna
Love
go for a different
you.
plant position
Also
too,
hate
not just behind
you.
the pillar.
Not
like
really.
normal.
Love
Instead,
you.
he's gonna keep it
Bye.
open, and that's perfect for Infinite because now they got a good lineup on this with Cave. But it is the 3-on-2, still the advantage.
All right, now
for
that that
the
guy's
team.
gone,
They're all
thank
gonna group
God.
up together
Oh, let me
on
check
this
on the
side.
dogs real
They're
quick.
gonna
Hold
run
on.
on their own. So they have the trade potential here. Good smoke that's going to go on to be ramp. This is going to block off Stan. So now they've isolated him for the time being. So now they can just put all their attention into Infinite right now. They got an inkling. That molly goes a bit deep and doesn't actually land, or a bit shallow, I should say. And now Stan's making a lot of noise. Infinite becoming the problem child now. Able to find that first. Looking to see for more, maybe? And he's going to be able to get the job done. And Wildcard, they take this round away.
What the fuck happened to the camera while I'm standing?
Realizing his fate was sealed.
All
at
right,
the
so
end of that
back
round,
to
he's
who the
throwing
fuck
his
do I think
clear,
is
but
gonna
that
win?
was wonderful from Wildcard, but a mistake from M80. The Molotov falls short. You have to throw it deep enough so that you make sure.
I can't
that
wait
player
too many
that
more
could be
rounds or
hiding
it's
around the
chalked.
corner doesn't have a chance to do exactly what he did. Infinite clear sight lines, no smoke in his way, and was able to ensure that the bomb diffuser dropped. The second player as well, and then yeah, there was someone left, but they were too busy trying to make sure that
M80.
the flank was covered, and that was it.
Yeah, I think the Molotov is like
13 to 10.
advice here for M80. It's just the fact that it didn't go all a little bit deeper that could have changed things because Infinite would have. had
Trouser,
a
I didn't
swing.
see your
He really
message,
had
but go
much to
fuck
work
yourself.
with, but yeah, that just allowed him that micro detail that we talked about, right? That was what we mentioned in the first map, and here we are again, kind of bringing that part up.
Your
But
standing
M80
desk
had a
must be
right
ecstatic that it's being
idea.
used for the first time in
Just
40
fell
years.
really
That's
short,
what I'm
but we do
saying.
see them call that timeout, which I think is perfect because look at the scoreline.
No, it's a
Lom
good time
has
out
the
to call,
script.
given
Hey,
it's,
I
still a very
called
close game
Mouse
here in the
perfectly
first 6
today.
rounds of,
To the
map number
to the
3, but
dot on
that
the
was their
round, we were
round.
perfect.
They played it right.
No
They-
way I
they
do it
had the
twice, right?
idea, like you said, to throw that Molotov in towards Cave and then to watch the flank. They got the flank player, but the Cave player was the one who did all the damage. It just, little details that they have to work out as they move forward here. Anyway, this is far from over. M80 still have a lead, but they only have 4 USPs and the 1 rifle. That 1 rifle, though, the hero rifle, is able to sing for 1 frag.
Would you want to
And
see
that's
a
information too,
Liquid
right? I
versus
mean, not
M80
even just
rematch?
the
Considering
double players,
M80
but now they
kind
know
of beat the
that one
shit out of
rifle that was
Liquid
saved,
on Overpass. Have they
that's in the
played each
round
other
is gonna be
since?
back towards A, so they can use that time.
Or
to
is that
just
the
be
last
saying, "Look,
matchup
this,
they
here we
had?
go. They're already into this. They're going to creep things out. They're going to expect an easy kill on the Swisher. This is a nice read, and Wildcard is just taking.
That'd be
his time
fun.
with it. I
That'd be
love
fun.
This patience.
Yeah, but M80's managed to pick up a Galil here, so they're a little more potent. Not forgetting they only walked into this one with the 4 USPs and the hero
Texans
rifle.
lose.
Texans,
Stan,
too bad
should
the
be able to
season
take care
ends
of
for
it. You
kicker
think
John
they will?
Christian
They
Kemino
absolutely do.
Olokeke.
No hate
Yeah,
on the
okay,
Texans.
man.
Big Shroud fan here is an Ohio State Buckeye,
Guys,
but
I'm going to save the Galil and get the heck out of Dodge.
I think that was to be
3 to
expected,
3,
right?
all tied up.
Yeah, really good read coming in. Again, I love that M80 again are putting some good pressure onto this A main, but Wildcard again reacted really well.
No
And like
hate
I
on
said,
the
I think it was
Texans,
really
man.
important
They
that knew
popped
that
off
Mold
this year,
still
real
had that
shit.
1 rifle, so they took that.
That team is going to be
picking
so
up the pace
scary
a
if you
little
think
bit more
about
to
it.
Go towards B, realizing that.
Don't they have
the big
another
threat
good
is on the
draft
other
pick
side
too,
of the
or am I
map.
high?
We have some time here to clear up the site. There we go. Back to the 3-3, and like we said, I mean, this isn't on paper. This looks like an M80 map. I would say not like by a big margin, but a pretty decent one. But even right now, for a team like Wildcard, their
The
T
fuck
side
did I
is
just
the
read?
better side on this. I mean, it is a 53.5 win percent rate on their T compared to their CT, where it's quite a bit lower with 46.
That's interesting. Well, I mean, look, for Wildcard, they don't have as many reps on Ancient. That's the one thing going against them, at least in terms of.
Yeah,
officials. I don't know how much
you're
they're spending
Carolina
or how
and
much they're
where the
practicing
struggle
on the
bus
side,
true.
but
Tank Dell was hurt.
M80 is the
Oh,
one that,
it
has
was
been playing
23rd, okay.
Much more officials than Wildcard has.
Yeah, it definitely makes a big difference.
Yeah.
It's a nice molly though.
all I wanted was the Cowboys to lose, so I'm happy. I mean, it's
Interesting
Cowboys
setup
playoffs.
from
Don't
them.
worry. They
I
said
mean,
re-sign
just
McCarthy to
puts
give
good
Dak
pressure
and
for
McCarthy
Manx,
one
just
more
making sure
year.
nobody can get close on by
One
there.
more
And
year for Cope.
Manx actually swings on to stand. Very interesting, and he's by himself. And look what they're doing here, John. They're just
I
kind
hope
of
the
going one by
Cowboys
one,
make
and
it to
they're
the
gonna win these
NFC
fights. I mean,
Championship
none of
next
them
year,
finally
lose,
get
and then
taken out,
re-sign
but
both permanently.
they're
God, that'd be
5-2.
so fucking funny.
Yeah, Malps and Manx just kind of waiting in position and managing to get a couple of them outside of those B double doors.
Thought you and
Now
Tim were boys.
Wildcard
Me
have
and Tim
finally
are
figured
boys,
out
but
that
fuck
fight,
the
but
Cowboys.
timing and the spacing was off. That was the problem for them. They will get the mid control that they were hoping for. But you have to imagine that M80 are saying, look, we've got the man advantage. We don't have to challenge that much. And now they've got the information. Slacks could be the linchpin here to all of their plans. Rek gets one, and he gets the second. The FAMAS is finally getting some frags here. Slight, last one standing.
All right. We've been standing for
Yeah,
about-
I mean, this is where he's just fucking walking things out. I mean, he does
Little
have
while now.
smoke and flash, so he could.
what was
try
it,
to go
last
for the
map and
plant
this map and
just
the
to get
break?
some
I
money
don't know
here.
how long it's been, but
Does have about 26 seconds to work with. It's not a lot though.
He's got a smoke donut.
Yeah, he's got to. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, but I mean, Manx is close on by, Rex close on by. Oh my goodness, he hears a noise cue.
sitting time soon, maybe, yeah.
I don't know if you'll expect.
Mostly because I just feel like I'm fucking
He's
moving
actually holding
everywhere.
that too. Oh no way!
He's
on
making
top
the
of it.
plant. He gets
No
the
time,
plant. Does he
no
have
time,
He
no
only has
time,
3
no
seconds.
time,
That's
no
that
time.
He has to try and go
Nice
for the plant.
try.
It's not gonna
That's
come through.
that
Oh
is
my
you're gonna feel that
goodness,
round
son.
if you're M80 if you lose this next one.
What an effort.
That was
If they,
insane.
because this should be half by territory, I think, for wild card, which is, and M80 doesn't have a crazy buy.
I understand it. Damaging the economy is quite valuable considering.
Oh
that
shit,
M80
they're getting a
haven't
whole
been able
buy
to
out of
get
this.
that
Actually, I'm high as
validation in
fuck.
that regard. At any point in this half, I just would have loved to see him.
Yeah, they're
get
chasing
that
them.
plant
They're
because
chasing
it's
them. They
very
know their
unlikely
money's
he would have been
fucked.
fragged
Look,
due to
look,
the
look.
smoke that he threw for himself.
If
trying
wild
to get it
card
down.
loses or
Anyway,
wins this
look,
round, this is
wild
gonna
stuff
put. This
again,
will
falls
probably,
just short, but in a way that's
barring
it's a
another
victory
eco run
in
back,
terms
this
of
will
damaging
literally
the
give
economy.
wild card 6.
JBA along with Infinite are going to go for some early control of A main. M80 have
This
one
is
player
where
here,
like
Slacks,
when
who's
those
been the
rounds
most
get messy,
effective
dude.
one so
Holy
far.
shit! You can
John
just
Ancient.
set up future rounds. Like Wildcard could absolutely get to 6 here if they win this round.
On this with the 2-1-2.
Whoa, buddy!
Wreck now, a little get open. Well, maybe.
They were not
Doesn't
ready
handle
at
well for
all.
Flex. Yeah, a little bit of a blip of a reply. Now Manx in a really awkward position and does
Oh,
some good damage.
oh!
But, oh my
Swisher!
God. Swisher able to find two. A nice little bit of a scoop up now. A 2v2, John.
Yeah. Look at in terms of health too. M80 have the edge. Infinite.
I'm standing right now.
In towards Catacombs. So,
You're still
so that's gonna
streaming?
be
It's
good
been
in
7
terms of
hours, man. I left
positioning.
4 hours ago. Dog, I
don't know
stream
if
about
anyone's
8,
gonna
10 hours
necessarily
every day.
expect that.
Welcome.
I think they're aware of it, but either way, Stan's coming
Welcome,
through.
welcome.
Gonna have to take a fight with that P215 and loses it. Infinite though manages to get Swisher, even though he's only got 3 HP left. A chance, the range advantage against the MP9, but Mobs backs off. Surprisingly, he wants even more distance from Infinite. Infinite, 32 seconds left. Can he grab the bomb and run B? I think it's possible, or at least he can fake it.
Oh.
And he goes for the fight and doesn't realize Mobs is towards CT and not behind that box. That's going to do it in Mobs. It just seems to be that player who goes for the BM all the time on M80.
Chaz, shut up. You're literally balding.
I mean,
it's fine.
Yeah, it's great. And I mean, that's the thing. Like we talked a lot about this today, but like you can see on the top right of the screen, I mean, this is, you know, two teams that go head to head. It's so close, like the slightest edge in terms of like the head-to-head history that Wildcard do have on this team, but it's not like it's been easy, right?
Taller
like,
than me, but I got so much hair. I look taller than you, dude.
Right now, we can
Clearly.
see that Wildcard, they're going to call this timeout. Their money's not great, but it kind of again.
Listen,
sets
I'd
them
rather
up
keep
for
my
the
hair than be 1
following
inch
round.
taller.
What
That's all
do
I'm
we
gonna
want to
say.
accomplish to see what, you know, what M80 is currently doing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the history between these two teams,
I'm
I
20
think
now.
it's
Can I be
actually
balding? I mean, you
been
could be. I think
Wildcard
Cooper said
winning
he was.
one time. That was in the Challenger Atlanta closed qualifier, and that was a 2-0 victory. And before then, it was the Forsaken Core, which I don't really consider to be like the same team. Outside of that, though, it's been 3 map series the last 2 times that these two teams have played, and Wildcard's been on the winning end both times. So, I mean, certainly there's something going right for them, but when you're losing twice in such a close fashion when you're M80, well, I mean, you learn some things, right?
Really a little chip on the shoulder for sure. And actually, interestingly enough, they're actually putting a lot more pressure on Catwalk now. So look at all the information that M80 is cleared up. They still have an inkling there could be somebody in B main, but even look at Megs. Oh, he didn't spot the head. I can't believe.
I'm gonna get out the croc pick. You can get out the croc pick if you think you're 6
Look
inches
at that
taller than me. You are literally on meth.
That's nice.
That might explain the hair.
Slight down to 63, Jay, but taking down all the way to 20.
You are definitely
They are
taller,
just
but my
bleeding
God,
right now, and they haven't even seen him yet. Wildcard. haven't
you are
seen a
not
single
6'4",
player.
6'5". Calm down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
well, this is going to be a spam, and
Chaz, you're pushing 6'1" at most.
Almost everyone 4 frags.
And you're looking like a goddamn retired professor right now. Calm down.
Padding the stats. There we go. Got it the right way around there. Only had 2 frags before that, but he's going to take it as the IGL, not usually the one to get all of that damage. It doesn't matter. M80 doubling up on the scoreline of Wildcard, and this is starting to
If
trend the
he's
same way
thinks
Vertigo
he's
did.
6 inches taller and it's really 1 inch, what does he think about his?
No,
Huh?
it really is.
Huh?
And I mean, it is kind of some similar.
Yeah, this guy's onto
similar
something,
bit,
bro.
but, I mean, again, last time it was.
Don't worry,
a bit
Chaz
more
has
of
got a
brawl.
wide angle.
Maybe
All
weren't
good.
Able to get more than 5 rounds the last time these two went head to head, so they've already had a mission accomplished here a little bit. Wisher getting a little bit aggressive here, and look at him and Manx able to clean it up now. This is convincing. Look at this. I mean, they have just pinched Wildcard, and the only reply is taking down Mulbs.
Oh no,
Look
you're
how far
5'3",
these
but the
two
hair
players
makes you
are
look 5'11".
completely separated from each other, and the bomb.
Dude, could you imagine?
Yep.
Shit, man.
Probably didn't. You said I think they had 9 rounds last time, right? Against Wildcard.
I like
think it was
IPAs,
6
nah.
on Anubis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was-
I could be wrong too.
Yeah, it was not. It was a 13-9 that was for Wildcard, but I mean, for M80, they were only able to get 5 rounds on their CT side. So, and
You're right. You're right.
so it like I'm already thinking they did a great job to kind of again correct those mistakes, if you want to call it that, or learning from what they did last time. So that
Absolutely.
which is great to see.
You got a new car, Chaz? Holy shit! Whatever
You know,
ESL's
I'm
paying
saying-
you, it's too
same
much.
chapter now, same
I know that's
thing.
literally not true, but I had to say
44
something.
seconds left on the clock. Sonic and Infinite, the last 2 standing. They don't have that bomb control, like you said. And
But
I
at
mean,
least at
this
the end of the
point,
day, ESL
what
pays
do you
you.
even do? No
Unlike
intel,
some other companies we know.
no bomb.
Am I using Stream Elements? I
Probably
am, yeah.
safe. You're looking at the economy for them as well.
yeah, no reason for M80 even to put any pressure on this.
Nope,
and,
they're going.
Oh, wow.
Wilson,
They're
I got
going
your
last.
11-month
Hold on a
reset
second.
prismatic
Slack
thanks to the
spots him
500
out.
biddies.
Nade's going to sail forward. 19 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
you got paid
and
from
now
them?
they
Holy
fall
shit.
back. It was just they picked up a piece of utility on the ground. Like, hey, let's try throwing a flashbang. Maybe
That's
we'll
why
be
he
able
could
to
have
get it
finally
going.
afforded the
It doesn't
car.
happen. They say, okay, that's it.
It only
Bye.
took them,
Yeah,
what,
I
2
mean,
years?
A little bit of a tease, right? But they're like, nah, we're good. We actually don't want to do
Imagine
this.
you had to
We
pay
just wanna
rent
see
with
the cash
that.
flow.
Holy
We did.
fuck.
We fell for the bait, you know? So,
Jesus.
but, I mean, very impressive now. A 7-3.
Yeah,
And,
2
I mean,
years,
money
yeah.
Situation, this is tough, John. I don't know what your thoughts are, but I mean, again, you have two.
I'll never
players with
forget,
injuries.
man.
They
Esports
could reel
payments
up,
standardized.
and-
You have to.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
feel
really
like
that
this
much
kind of
better,
scoring,
but they
like,
used to
it
be
makes
net
sense.
90.
And
Well,
I feel like that should be
also,
illegal.
Not forgetting, right? Those two players that save don't get
It's
any
net
loss
90.
bonus into this round. And
For those
then
of you that
if
don't know what that
do
means, that
decide to
means
save with 2 AKs up, it just leaves you in another weird financial
they
situation.
could take
going
like
into the
90
next
business
round.
days to pay you.
So, I mean, honestly, I think it's better to buy up here and just try for it and maybe get a fourth.
I just remind him,
I
it's
like
not
that.
like that
I do too.
anymore. It's actually much better now.
They're gonna go for the Mac 10s.
But
Yeah,
like
so
way
if they
back
can
in the
find these
day,
goals, yeah,
that's
this
how
can be a
long
money
it took.
grabber,
It was
and I like this too.
crazy,
And also
dude.
allows them to get some extra utility.
I was watching a TikTok of a guy complaining about net 30 companies, and I was just like, holy
trying to go
shit.
for another 9-3 half here and get a stranglehold on the decisive map number.
When my
3
parents
here.
owned their own business, fucking state of Ohio was net 90 as well.
And the op is back out for Slacks. I feel like, I mean, maybe I'm getting a little bit, my eyes deceiving me, but I feel like we have not really got to see the big green at all on Ancient so far. It seems like he's been doing really well with the M4.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He had it for, I think, one other round where he managed to get a couple of
All right, they're
frags.
playing mid this round.
Probably
Oh,
gonna see something good given the position he
Ooh.
has around the edge of that smoke. It was popped briefly. Manx, could get caught out here. Manages to fade away right before Infant comes around the corner, but his
damn, they
teammate's gone.
both got
17.
caught. Oh,
5v3 in favor of it.
but they squeeze on mid, rotates off on B. They hear A.
Wreck and Swisher double teaming those two guys. It makes it a 3v3. Slight and Stanislaw in the meantime do gain the space onto this A site. Wreck tossing the nade on forward. Slight finds Mulbs. Back and forth we go as Wildcard
90
want to get a
business days,
fourth.
not just days.
They're still persevering through this, and Slight gets caught, and look at that Wreck. He just walks through the smoke, and now he's able to find this, leaving it to the 2v2. Wreck just posted up, waiting things out. This is a good angle. Do they clear it, though? Do they expect him to be here? They're going to double swing this for the information, and he still gets that 1-1.
Big 1v1 here.
Oh my goodness, somehow, in some way, it's down to Swisher versus Stan, and Swisher might be able to find his head, and he
No
does.
way.
Oh,
What
oh.
a shame for Stan.
Oh,
I think he thought he was
shit.
walking into
Oh,
the open side
shit.
at that point, but instead it's Swisher waiting right in the perfect spot. And there's that 8th round. That is a heartbreaker for Wildcard because they had the first two and it was looking so incredible for them. And after that,
Twitter,
Swisher,
what up,
along with
phone?
Slacks, I believe it was, come around the corner and deal 2 frags immediately afterwards and somehow regain composure in that round and balance things out. What a shame for Wildcard, but at the very least, that loss bonus does yield them another full-on buy here for Galil's and the AK. The only problem is, I said full-on buy.
Is over?
It's not the case for the util. Only 2 players have util in their hands.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
not a pretty position.
If
right now
Wildcard
for
gets 4, this
Wildcard.
shit's manageable.
So what on earth do we see? One player actually.
My
all
standing?
the way
Yeah,
to
I've
the
been
end
standing for like
pointer of a main,
little while
which
now.
is going to be
little while.
but
It's kind of nice.
the rest of them just kind of waiting.
Well, we're
things
gonna
out in the
test
back and still have the
walking
lurk here of Stan, just kind
And
of,
at the
again,
start of February when the
looking for
walking
any
pad
noise
gets
cues,
here,
getting
light work.
util usage, that information. But look at Mulbs; he's already cleared things up. He's already in cubby.
Should be kind of lit.
They got real
That
estate.
with the 4 to 5 days a week, I'll finally actually be
This is
moving
a
besides
lot
just
of
my
mid
lifts, you know?
control for M80, not to mention 2 players are pushed down towards the double doors at B. Now they back off after that flashbang was thrown. Uh-oh,
Why you got
JBA
standing in fucking
finds
close?
one,
What, you think I'm
Slacks
standing on my
connects with
dick or
over for a
something?
leg shot. Now he's got to get the follow-up, and he does. Swisher supporting so very well from lane. And Wreck, well, he's not going to get cleared. Freebie, hello. Stanislaw, last one standing in a 4v1. This one is all but done, and there you have it.
Squats for subs,
Another
nah.
9-3 half for M80 as we head to the final half of action in this series after this break.
What I loved watching M80 and why I mean, it's the style of play that I enjoy watching. You guys remember some of the games earlier I was critiquing how, like, I don't know if any of you guys are degenerate enough to be here when we were watching Koi earlier today on Ancient. Remember how stationary they were? Right? Remember that shit? Remember, if you were here, we literally watched a guy hold a fucking flash for 45 seconds and nobody moved on the map. Contrast that to what you just saw M80 doing on that CT side, right? You remember how mad you were? I was fucking livid, bro. And then they fucking beat Russia 12 to 11. Holy shit, don't remind me. Fuck. God, that was so ass. All right, I'm running at 90 seconds. Holy shit. Fuck. All right, so anyway, now that I'm done flaming Koi, suck my cock. What's up?
Love you.
All right, thanks, man. I'm fucking... I will fucking fuck you, Stu. All right, bye. All right. Anyway, M80 was fucking hella proactive moving around the map right there. That was what was the difference. Like, Koi should have won that comeback. Koi had no business even being that close. That's just rude. I was ranting, walking around, Stu, and you're just fucking moving me and shit, dude. I need 5 gifted, man. I'll go streak the next World Cup. What the fuck? Did I run the ad? Okay, I did. Good. By the way, Koi won the 2-2 matchup and made it to the R mark. Good. I like Koi. That's why I was so mad. Noisy, thanks for 2-month resub. That shit was fucking painful to watch, dude. It's the worst feeling in the world when you like know what a team's capable of and like have seen players play at a certain level and then you just see the complete opposite. Have you guys been winning today, Pete? Stu, you guys winning? Looks nice. Looks nice, Jez. Little man, you gotta watch yourself. Yeah, you, what? Dude.
Well, it looks like M80 took offense to the way Wildcard won yesterday with a 13-9 on Ancient and 13-5 on Anubis after they took map number 1. This time, it's Wildcard taking map number 1 and M80 perhaps trying to do what Wildcard did to them yesterday. We'll see. Still a lot of Counter-Strike left to be played here. Infinite already onto that B side as we jump right into the pistol round.
Yeah, and already it's going to see these CTs. They're just going to swing, and they're actually going to find these openers, and these Glocks are just doing nothing at all. And JBA, he's just having a field day right now.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
He's able to get a bit of reply. I don't mind this, but Slight coming in right hot and heavy on the flank. Do they expect it, though? And, oh, gosh, this is Verdulio's.
Hey, John Doe, thank you, dude.
And there we go. Manx. Keeping it alive, 2 bullets.
Butter's doing no. Just now that I've been standing more at the standing desk, he likes to walk underneath me and
a flash, and it doesn't matter about util because
he knows I'm a pushover.
A nice pistol.
All right,
so he walks over to me.
Honestly, it felt like M80 were threatening.
And he looks up
at the beginning of the round.
And as soon as I look at him,
none of the Glock shots. Really
he literally starts to like lean away to
to
lay down. So I pet him
aggressively.
So he kind of like, as I'm looking at him, he's just kind of like.
We saw a little more patience from Manx as he comes around the corner and manages to get a couple
just
for his squad.
Further and further and further down
with those dualies coming in on
until
the
I pet him
from Slight. So Wildcard get off to a good start here in this second half. Find themselves a 4th. M80 with that bomb plant, though, will in fact be able to get 3 Galils, a Mac-10, and a Deagle. And this is when you look at the buy-ups and say, who's got the better one? Who won the last round?
It's so true. I know. And I love that M80 are actually going for this instead of just doing a lighter buy. They actually just send it and spend all their coin on this, and they're going to try, because if they can find this conversion, this is just going to squash the money system in terms of wildcard, because again, both these teams just depleted the bank accounts. So now M80 had 3-2 split, waiting things back, really taking it slow. A lot more respect being in the server here, John. I mean, they've gone tooth and nail here.
Really a lot of patience coming through. No one pushing up on either side. M80 burning the first 45 seconds off the clock. They're leaning quite heavily towards the B side. And you see Slacks on the back lines. He is the one throwing the most utility from the team over the last month. He's got 0.93 flashes thrown, if I'm not mistaken.
Connected.
Here they come, though. Flashbang tossed.
Ooh, but they do make some noise, but it's not like they just rush for it. Again, now the mind games are still kind of happening. A good smoke getting placed here on B ramp. So it makes a question if M maybe want to swing out of this or not. They still have some flashes. That utility is still an option here. But Stanislaw, he actually gets shot right in the head, down to 9. He's close onto this, but that flash connects again. But Infinite, he's able to find 2 before he goes to the grave here. 3 on 2 now. Bomb's going to go down. Still with some good time remaining. And what do we see from Wildcard here, John? They have 1 piece of utility.
This is not going to be easy for them. That's a really good take and execute coming through from M80. They overloaded Infinite. I thought maybe he'd be able to pull that one back. The third was just barely short of actually coming to fruition. And now Sonic coming through manages to get 1, but Rek and Slacks are right there to deny Wildcard. There is the 10th round, and that one really stings for Wildcard because they win the pistol. But because of that economy, because of the way things work, when you find that bomb plant, M80 has an equal or arguably better buy than Wildcard had going into that round, and the result is an M80 round victory.
Yeah, it's such a good point, John, because again, you know, like for a CT side, you have to win those first 2, right? I mean, it just, your money system has to get built up. If you win the first and lose that second, man, it just puts you in a bind.
Even more important is denying the bomb plant, because when you don't, that's when you get those crazy buys coming through from the T's in round number 2. And honestly, if there's one thing that needs to be looked at in terms of economy, not right now because the major's coming up, but after the major, is those second rounds for CTs, because you should be rewarded for winning. And a bomb plant shouldn't make that much of a difference in terms of the buy. You should still be stronger.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. No, it's such a good point.
It's one round, but yeah, it can make a difference.
It absolutely can. Because, I mean, the investment on this one is, it's not great. I mean, and look at their money. I mean, they put everything they could. 5-7s with that MP9. It's asking a lot right now. This is scraping the barrel. And it's a free site, too. Look at this. So that B site is wide open. Wildcard do go for the stack. I really like this. Again, it's a 50-50. You don't know what you can get here. But M80, they might overthink this, and they could run into that trap. And look at it already now. Wildcard are going to go in towards Donut. Now they're going to creep towards mid. But this information from Mulbs could be good because he might get this intel of multiple players. And the bomb's finally making its way here, John, but Mulbs is still just taking down bodies, man. This is ruthless.
This also was a force buy for Wildcard, so, I mean, not getting a single frag, being completely on the outside looking in at this bomb site, and now, Swisher sneaks through lane, drops JBA right to dirt, and Sonic is just hanging around. He's got something that's worth saving in the body armor and the 5-7, but you have to imagine that M80 might want to put in the final touch on this round, even though their money's a little bit tough. Swisher gets caught out. Mulbs almost saves
I don't know
him,
what the
but
fuck's happening over here. Let's just say brunch.
M80
Nori went to brunch
because it's an easy
at 10:30 in the morning.
11-4 lead. Wildcard are reeling.
It's 5 p.m. She just got back.
With the force buy. As a result,
I'm gonna need 5 gifted. Also, I think she has her niece coming over, so
this is tough.
I might not be able to watch the Liquid game.
Being in the dumps, I mean, this is 11-4. You know, you lose this round, then you have to win out. And that is not an easy thing to do. And these teams, I mean, they've shown us a lot of interest things, but that's a big ask in this kind of the stage where we're at right now, the qualifier. Lax is maybe going to get a little bit overwhelmed, and actually some good
Really?
base.
Is she hammered? No.
Okay, that's a little weird, but it'll work.
She probably, like, chat, don't get me wrong, she probably was at some point, but when you start at 10:30 and you get fucking lit.
Position, but eventually the flashbang
I'm just saying,
out.
it's the...
AK has been recovered, and again, this is kind of scary for M80. They need to get
All
that
right.
bomb planted and get their feet planted.
She made some
themselves
money
onto that A site. There's the bomb.
She was out
Mank's
with
gonna
the
ferry it on over.
accountant's wifey as well.
Smoke
They're up.
thrown by Infinite, who has
Of course
that
they gambled.
AK, so that's the biggest piece right now for the wild card side. Oh, here comes the flank over A main. Manx isn't watching for no one's watching A main. Sonic manages to go in. That's another AK picked up from wild card. They still haven't lost a body. Malbs looking around from Donut. He's got the bomb in his sight. Flashbang comes through. They're all peeking him, and there's Infinite's AK striking true. M80, you can't
The
lose
USP
this
round?
No.
Can
USP
they
round?
hang on? No.
Holy
Switcher,
shit.
the last one, and he's nowhere near the bomb. They're gonna stick to the fuse.
Well, that's gonna let him back into it.
Matter. Sonic with the headshot. That is a full-on eco again for the third time.
You have 4 level
In this
25s and
series,
SOD. Jesus
Wildcard
Christ, dude.
Pull it off, and perhaps that's the life they were looking for here on Ancient.
Isn't the accountant the one that
All right,
gets me
Jonathan,
drunk?
that's
Yeah,
it for me.
yeah.
I'm gonna pack this in. I think I'm over it. It's just that was just too much for me. No, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I was just mentioning, like, okay, on paper you have nothing to work with. You have to win this out, and they win another USP round.
Tanner,
They've
thanks for
done
the
this
9-month
twice
primer.
now.
Thank you.
I don't get it. Like that is where if you're M80, it's the end. You need to get your 12th round and put all the pressure on Wildcard, and instead Wildcard with an aggressive play. To their credit, it was nice coming out.
Drunk
of
case
cave
opening
and
win?
Going through
Ooh.
Jaguar to find the first.
Yeah, I don't
but
know about
after that, you just have to regroup if you're M80 and make sure you get that stop. It was a bit of panic that kind of set in place, and Wildcard realizing that M80 was panicked, continued the pressure forward. And I mean, the fact they had 2 frags, and I think even 3 before losing a body is insane.
It is insane. I mean,
Weird sales.
Like, let's
Weird.
recognize the score is still a huge gap, but you have to realize too, but losing a round like that can just squash the mental game here for M80. That is a dagger to the heart right there, and also gives Wildcard now a lot more fired up play because they have the op, they got some AKs, they're equipped here. So this means that they can, have that money kind of flowing in a little bit. And
Is it rolling
this is
start
now
or-
giving up a round that they really
It's
should have won.
probably
So this is important for M80 to get
whoever
themselves a
wins
little
this
bit back
game
in
is probably
control
going to
of
get a
ship,
10
but
to 20 minute break.
Oh man,
Maybe 30.
Yeah. These anti.
That's also why I'm just like,
have been abysmal.
for some
honestly,
reason I thought it was going to be a little bit
at times.
quicker.
3 times. You should not be losing the full USPs 3 times.
But that's
in any
because I'm used to
series,
the
and
majors,
1 time
like
is
games
already
right now where
bad.
there's
So,
no
anyway,
broadcast.
I love the M80 guys. I don't want to rag on them too much, but that was another tough pill.
Like with the
to swallow.
broadcast, it
Had
slows down a
both
lot.
where they should have been
You have like the 3-minute half times,
Might
and
not mean
then
anything.
it takes a
We'll
lot
see.
longer for people to get in the
Stanislav
game
gets
because they
one
do
off
like the
switcher. Manx gets the immediate trade. and
like
we
the
have a
pregame
4v4,
analysis
but
and shit.
HP advantage lies in Wildcard's hands. They have a bit of a pincer potentially here on this B site with one player coming from cave.
Nah,
And
Sales,
firing
it was just
away,
weird
doing
because
so
you
much
you
damage,
said it, and
there
then also
is.
other
Sonic
people were.
and
It was
JBA
fine. It
find
was,
a
it's
couple.
still weird,
Manx
but
and Mobs only
it's all
have 5
good.
seconds. You're absolutely right, Laz. And well, even though they're going to get another frag, it doesn't matter. The bomb is
it's an
lost.
ESL
The round
online
is as
broadcast.
well,
Usually they
and
don't
that's
do
a
rolling.
6 for
Yeah, but I think
Wildcard.
the Liquid game was scheduled
This is
already
why
at this
I made
time.
that comment. I'm like, yeah, the scoreline is huge, but M80 have now lost 2 rounds in a row, and now Wildcard do have the funds that they can get, guns on the board. And look at M80. Look what they're working with. They got 1 AK in the op that were saved, and now they have to complement.
All right,
this. They
chat,
have to
time to
work
go
around
down.
this
You
and
guys ready?
coordinate together the protocols with the Deagles, a P250, and a tech. So this is not ideal.
Stood for about 2 maps, not too
So
bad,
now
or
yeah,
almost 2
Slacks
maps.
and Mulbs, they have to be the difference makers.
Hold
They're the
on.
ones that have to
Let me make sure I'm not
find some
breaking
big kills
anything
and
again.
multi-frags quick. Oh, and it's a push in A main? You're kidding. Infinite
shit,
now
out the
close
chair.
on by with Slight.
Wait.
Slight is able to help him out, gets his back, and oh man, things are getting awkward and weird.
Oh,
That Tech 9 does get that retrade, but okay, they push it
Holy
back a
shit,
little
I'm
bit, they're
short.
gonna
Wait.
reset.
There we go. A little bit lower.
He needs one of these weird round victories now, it seems, to get themselves back into this one. I say back into it. A round victory gets them 12, and then they're on map. And
Ah, damn! I was standing for a while, dude. God
Could
damn.
have been there, and in fact, should have been there already. JBA waiting towards the B site. M80 guessing wrong. The A site is the one that's more vulnerable.
It's my whole.
at this
It's
point.
the whole L-shaped moves.
Maybe they'll readjust themselves. There's still time on
The
the clock.
desk can do like 400 pounds, meaning I shouldn't ever be on it
That is
when I
such-
lift it.
So, oh my
know?
goodness, they saw him. He wasn't holding the best angle, and he has to back off. He is lucky, and probably thanking his lucky stars that he's still alive and gets another crack at this.
I think there were memory
This is important.
preset
He
heights
does
for
know there's
this,
a
and I'm
player
gonna be
there. He
honest. I
does
think I
make
just
that
lost
connection,
it.
So that's great. So now hold up, let him cook a little bit. Now the M4 is starting to get the spam through the smoke. 2 on 4
Pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure.
with Slacks available with the op. Manx here with the AK. No more utility. They just need to hold this post plant down. Look at that spam. Even
How much should I pay for this? That's
hits
kind of
Manx
curious.
blindly through the smoke. Manx
It was a while ago, but I want to say
he's spraying, but it's only one.
from Uplift, I think it was, because this is the biggest L they have. I think it's around $2 grand.
It's going to be a
It's kind of huge, but the entire desk lifts, which is pretty lit.
Praying for it. Oh, and it's just
I've had
gonna
it
be a
for
defuse, and Wild Card are
at least
still
5
in this
years.
game.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
So it was expensive, but it was exactly what I wanted. It's held up great.
They have themselves
I've been really happy with it.
truly this was in their control.
Double op setup, dude.
But look at the economy. It's another pistol buy-up coming through. Wildcard are really starting to find their groove. Couple of ops now, double op setup coming through.
I have an
AK
uplift,
to
definitely mad
bolster
nice.
their
Yeah,
defense
they're
even further.
pricey, but
I'm not feeling good if I'm M80.
yeah, I'm
Not
trying to
at
think
all.
if I
think
like.
a timeout
Yeah, there's
would
literally
be a
nothing.
good
Like I've never had any
combination
issue with this
culture
desk.
That round and lost, to be honest, but they decided to continue playing forward.
Yeah, I could agree with you more.
Yeah, I think you just have to talk it over in the moment and say, okay.
Am I crapping laying on my stomach? Dude, I got a walking pad truck. I'm about to be walking during a. Dude, you guys piss me off. I'm just gonna raise my desk,
His head literally bangs back and hits the wall.
and I'm just gonna pull out the
Infinite,
walking
along
pad and
with
just start
Stanislav,
walking while we play.
taking care of business here.
I'm gonna play standing and walking.
Oh man, and
Burn
Manx
off
is
that
just
anger.
running. I mean, he does have time. He can get this plant through.
I might
So
just
this will
start
be good.
fucking running,
It's
bro.
gonna be gross in there. Okay. At
The
least he got his one
Brigadiers start
job done.
fucking going at
Now
each
he's gonna
other's
get away.
throats mid round. I
Easy
swear
one
to
thing.
God,
I
I'm
was a
just
little
gonna
bit
mute,
nervous, I'll be honest, for the double op.
uplift the
Just
desk,
with the pistols, I was thinking, okay, maybe
roll
they're
out
gonna
my
get aggressive.
goddamn walking
Might
pad
get in
that's
their face
foldable,
with
and
it.
just I'm going for a
They played
walk,
that a very slow
in
round,
game
but
and out of
look,
game.
I mean, at least they are climbing that money situation, that bomb plant, like we talked about. Look at what they got now. I mean, we were seeing
Yeah.
players pushing that $6 grand pretty much. So this is nice. So now they have a full buy.
I mean, yeah, even though they don't get any frags in that round, I think it is mission accomplished. You found the bomb plant and you're able to bolster your economy. That means a full buy comes through. Even the AWP is able to be purchased by Slacks and 4 AKs around it. With,
Some guy
as
that
you
didn't
mentioned,
understand what I was
three to-
saying
three
was trying to
rounds
insult me
going. The
today,
only
Truck,
thing
but
that
he was
separates
defending
these
you
two
in your
teams
honor.
from Wildcard getting a ridiculous
So he might come into your
comeback.
chat today. I did
Yanks comes
permabin
out
him.
and finds his doom
So I
immediately.
think I got you a
Great
new
grab
viewer.
the trade from Malbs.
Safe
That
to
was,
say,
actually,
he's really
again, at
dumb.
mid,
He likes to
but
drink,
Infinite
but
is
he's
right
loyal.
there to find the answer. 4v3 in favor of Wildcard in a critical round that could lead to a tie game if Wildcard are able to take it.
Man, and the double ops are still alive here for Wildcard too. And now you can see M80, they're kind of
Shit,
reevaluating
dude.
the plan, grouped up in the back of B main. And double smoke with the double molly will be nice for an execute. 2 CTs in cave now. But Swisher is close on by. He might be the one that has to find this entry.
Yeah, I was
Molly
asking
lands,
Oso
Slights
if they
actually
seeded
caught
the
here
bracket
with
off
Molly
Elo,
as
and
a
this dude
flash.
was not
That's
happy that I
really
said that
utility
you
usage.
could be
Now
potentially
this is a
giving us
pretty
a harder
bad.
bracket because of your Elo. Which we
Stanislav,
actually found out was
good
not
punish. They didn't
true.
clear cave. They didn't clear cave.
No.
But he was not
Stanislav,
happy.
Oh my goodness, just barely misses the frag on Swisher, but Infinite finds the
You're
finishing
fucked, bro.
touch with the grenade. Infinite looking for more now. He's that second opper on the squad.
Let's see. We got
Taking his time, waiting for his teammate to come in to reinforce. Sonic, will he be expected from cave once more? I don't think so. Rex, I'm watching this. There it is. Slack's the last one standing. Bomb taken away. Finds the shot. A critical one. Needs to win the battle with infinite time. Taken away on the bomb. Infinite
Wait.
realizing it.
Wait.
Goes for the stick.
He's all the
I
way to
think
the
he
right.
has it unless
Oh,
Slack's is
oh.
gonna stem him down. He's ducking up and down, but he doesn't get the defusal. Oh my goodness. I can't
Holy
believe that was that close. Slack
shit.
loses the op and his life, but the round is
Jesus.
secured.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a round to win for M80. Yeah, okay, sure. That's going to be it, I guess. And man, that was way too close for comfort.
Can I buy
And you can
Elo
even
from
see
the
they
face
called
and
a
shop?
timeout.
Shit,
They
dude.
realized that
Nah,
was
but
just
it's
nuts. Like that was
Oso said
chaos.
it's
And now
ESL
they
World
need to get themselves
Rankings.
back in composure. They are on that map.
Is how they do it. Which we could still be lower on because we don't play the cups.
That is just not the most convincing way to win the round.
So we did confirm that it's not your fault for now.
Thought he had it. I mean, that was like a
For now, Truck.
millisecond away.
Yeah.
Just
You're still-
ducking up
you're still
and
making us
down,
look bad.
dodging bullets against the Glock, which is not the best pistol. I mean, far from the best pistol to have in that situation. And the
up, Griff? How you
wasn't
doing?
cutting it for him. That was as close as it could possibly be. M80.
Are there any
credit to
qualifiers or
them, it
anything
was a
coming up,
tough
Truck?
post plant
Cash
to
Cup that you
hold,
know
but
of?
they managed to do it. A wild card just barely lose that round. 4 opportunities now for MA to close.
Been
this
owning
one
and we
out
still
completely
lose?
forget
Well,
about that USP
I
round
mean,
that Wildcard got up against them.
we know how you guys are
The
supposed to
buyup's
win.
better for Wildcard here.
And I mean, speaking of buy up too, I mean, again, Wildcard.
No, I
can
believe you,
actually put
Truck.
that 6600
I've seen
on
your
the
last
board
20
here for the double
stats.
op, so Slight and Infinite are going to be.
Yes, bro, the 35-month resub. It's like a broken record.
Well,
We're not going to do this tonight. Proceeds to do this, loses, starts the next day.
It's a lot of investment, but I'm not against it. And look at Stan. Oh, he's going to.
Comp got so bad, Faceit got so bad, I went and played comp with Heiza and his dad. Based.
Just so he can get a better position. But Slight's actually going to be that bit of a switch, a bit of a fake. Oh, they might not.
Yeah, chat. So I'm not going to watch the Liquid game, okay?
But he's in.
I know I said I would, but I'm just trying to let you guys know now. I'll host the main channel.
He's just going to play it back, regroup with his teammates.
And before you ask me why not one of my teammates, if they are going to co-stream it, mostly because I didn't get full permission. So I'm going to use that as, hey, I also rated the main channel.
Teams, to be honest, this is crazy. 45 seconds left on the clock. Here comes that util barrage onto the B site. They're full on executing here, clearing the right
Fuck
spots.
boy insurance, saying some dumb shit in chat. Don't be weird, dude.
Looking to punish. He sneaks into it. They don't see him. Sonic gets 2. Rec manages to respond to make it a 3v3. Sonic can't get away either. Swisher drops him. Infinite and Slate, the 2 oppers left standing. They want to try and deny the bomb plant. Slate saw Rec jumping over the top of that smoke, but he couldn't connect on the shot, and now is going for the reload. Molotov out, Rex stepping
well,
his
that's one
toes
way to
into
get
it.
him.
Far too long. 2v2. Wildcard for their lives in this closed qualifier have to find a way to win this round. They're giving them the space RM80. They could try to stick this one, but they don't have the smoke. Slight is in fact going to stick it. They don't realize it.
Oh,
They're
he got him.
through. Finally, switch
GG,
the connection.
GG.
Mobs does as well. Oh my
Jesus.
goodness, these last 2 rounds were absolutely ridiculous, but M80 in dramatic fashion win it 13-8, and they are the ones that will face off against Liquid Laz.
M80. Last time M80 and
how close
Liquid played each other, M80 did get the better of them. I'm pretty sure that was the last time they played, right?
Worse if M80 couldn't have found that round, and it was so greasy. And again, we talked a lot about chaos being a brawl, but I mean, this is the thing. I mean, Liquid have probably been, watching this, kind of looking for tendencies, and they're like, okay. M80 look a little maybe depleted near the
They
end
did
of
get to
this,
start
but,
CT side overpass, but man, this one was wild.
Slipping away.
There was also some technical stuff for Liquid. I don't know if it ever came out what happened, but nothing mid-game or like mid-round, but
I felt like after that USP round that they were going to be able to come back all the way and pull it off here on Ancient, despite
so M80, we'll see. That should be a good game.
Victory.
It should be a good game.
Man, those 2 rounds.
Be a one fake win.
At the end where
I'm not saying M80 should win. I'm saying it should be
really
closer than people
having watched
think.
Liquid play over the last 2 days, because that will be their next opponent now. They look way more structured on Liquid than either of these teams have looked. Very scrappy play, and not to say that they're not playing well. They're playing some very.
Hold on, I think the games are scrappy because Wildcard and M80 know each other so well, though. It's not as fun to talk about, and JRT likes to be more analytical, but yeah, I think it's as simple as those games are scrappy because they just know each other so much. It's in an hour? Yeah, it looks like it's scheduled to be in an hour. Yeah. So I did promise you guys, so I'm not streaming on this channel the Liquid game. I'm gonna chill. I did promise you I'd stream on the second channel for the raid. I'm still gonna do that. I just don't want to be on my main channel doing the Liquid game because I might be getting up, helping with shit around the house. World of Warcraft stream where I'm not doing anything. I can just leave and not feel bad. So, I'm gonna raid and host the main channel. If you guys want to catch the WoW raid in a little bit, it is this channel. Exclamation point IBP in chat. 7700X 4070 Ti PC being given away by iBuyPower. Yeah, SOD. And then also exclamation point CS Money. Anybody that does any trade, transaction, top up, whatever with my CS Money link, you'll be automatically entered in the giveaway for a Minware StatTrack Stiletto Slaughter. All right. I put them both in the chat for you guys now. This one, there you go. All right. We're going to rate and host the main ESL channel. I will see y'all later. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Like I said, I'm going to raid that channel just so I can say, look, ESL, don't be mad at me. I even hosted your main channel, Smile. Thank you for watching with me today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate the subs, follows, donations. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening, and I'll see y'all later. All right? Later, chat.